Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. If you're going to demonetize us, now's the time.
Joe, you're up.
All right. I'm going to sing a song from South Park.
But just saying that probably demonetizes.
You already got it.
So we're
The
good.
word South Park already. We're done.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
I should take martial arts as mine.
The only one I can think of is
The mom
shut
one?
your.
Uncle Fucker.
Yeah. No, I was thinking...
That started a war, dude.
Or blame Canada.
They perform. Robin Williams performed that on stage.
What, blame Canada?
Yeah, Blame Canada. For like the Oscars or something. And then your mom's a big fan.
I thought of going mobile as the other.
Yeah,
60 feet of movement.
What are you talking about?
Going mobile is a feat in some ways and attributes. 60 feet of movement.
So
Like just natural 60.
Dash, and I got 50. And I got 10.
That's
Oh, that's
so
Dash
big.
actions ignore difficult terrain.
Wow.
And whenever I make a melee
There
attack,
are
I
a lot
don't
of
provoke
problems
opportunity attacks
in
from
that
that
movie.
creature.
I mean,
That's
Whether I
what
hit
I'm
or not. So if I even swing
If
at
they had,
somebody, I
like,
can run away.
Operation Get
And they
Me
can't.
Under
They don't get an attack
Yeah.
opportunity.
That's pretty good. Mobile's pretty good.
So that's kind of
That's
that's
what
what
I was
well.
There was another feat
Operation
in
Human
third
Shield,
edition like that for
Around the
rogues.
Darkies.
Yeah, observant is intelligence or wisdom,
Okay.
oh,
and you get to automatically read lips, and you get +5 to perception and investigation scores.
Is it worth? That's worth my.
Oh, son of a gun. I didn't
That's-
bring my drinks and crap. I'm a moron.
Savage attack.
First week back, man.
I know.
well, I got some
attack would
fentanyl
fit
if
him
you
better
want.
than me.
Fentanyl?
Yo, we're on camera right now, right?
I don't know what that is, but I'll Google
Remember how I
it.
said he wasn't a drug dealer?
I remember.
No, I'm a pharmaceutical distributor.
I see, yeah.
Not a fentanyl, you're not.
You know the drug that killed Michael Jackson
Yeah.
and Prince?
And Prince, yeah.
I mean, it's out there, but
really?
you don't see many pharmaceuticals.
Oh, so it's
serving.
like a prescription drug?
It's a prescription drug that like
prescription painkiller.
It's
like
an opiate.
painkiller. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's an opiate. You need a DEA number
It's
for
heroin times 10.
Yeah, it is.
It's not that big a deal. It just says it can cause respiratory distress and death.
Yeah.
I mean,
Those are the side effects.
Every morphine-based drug.
There's only 2 side effects. There's only 2. Like,
It's only
so many other drugs have like 10
Yeah, that's
side
not that
effects.
bad.
Every opiate does that, though, so it's not
I know, it's
specific
true, I know.
to it, but it is easy to OD on, and it's
That's the
very
problem.
popular.
People took it too casually.
And-
They would
and
take
they
it just
marketed
like,
it like
oh, I need to sleep.
crazy.
Let me take some fentanyl. Oh, I need to.
Because everything was about keeping your patients happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If you didn't keep your patients happy as a doctor, you lost your
I
income and
saw
no job.
I saw a video about
Doctor
this.
reviews and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because it
your
was
doctor
like,
reviews were bad, so
Yeah.
if you told that guy I won't give you pain meds,
Amy's List.
it would
yeah.
shoot
Put it
down.
up on Amy's List.
Well, even like the hospital my wife works for does that.
Yeah.
Your patient surveys determine your bonuses. So if patients are mad at you, you don't get as much money. So there's
Well, I guess if you're a
encouragement.
nurse, that might make sense.
but
She's a
that's like
physician.
from a governmental thing that came through.
The government was pushing it too because they wanted people happy. So the doctor said, well, I can make them happy. I just got to give them opioids so they say they're not in pain. But, gee, they're going to get addicted. Well, no, that'll be fine. No,
Yeah.
well, oh, look, it wasn't.
Because they're trying to make the patients happy.
And they
It's
just
just one happy,
didn't they
so-
just recently let the family off too?
They didn't let them off. They just
No.
can't. I don't think they can be sued.
Well, they can't be sued, right? So they can't be. They're not.
They don't
they're
have.
not
They don't have
financially
any. They
responsible.
don't have any money.
They claim
All
they don't
the
have any.
lawsuits
money.
are still
I mean, like
They
all
what
rich
it is
people-
the judge allowed bankruptcy is what it is.
Yeah.
And during bankruptcy you can't be sued. Bankruptcy doesn't mean you're out of money. It means that you're declaring that you have too many bills.
And you have to
More bills
pay all
than
your
money, basically.
Right. Yeah.
You have to
So
pay
if I
all your
take
debts.
dual wielder,
You do have to pay all your debts,
class all the time
but-
because I got my hand.
But generally, you're left with a house.
Yeah. Or you're
And a place
generally
to
left
live
with
and-
some yeah.
Yeah, you're left with some assets.
Here we go, Luke. If I take dual wielder, it says you have a melee weapon in your each hand. Well, I'm a monk. My hand's a melee weapon, so I get that bonus always, right? But melee weapon, I mean, they're melee weapons.
Could you say
So he gets 4 attacks.
dual will
right?
two
No, you don't get any
attacks.
extra attacks. I would just get +1 armor class all the time because I got a fist in each.
Wait, what does it say? What's
It's dual wield. You get +1 AC if you have a weapon in each hand.
if you have a melee weapon
Yes.
In each hand.
It's a feat?
It's
It's
a
a
feat.
You also get 2-weapon fighting with non-light weapons, and there's other benefits that would mean nothing to me. It was more just funny.
I mean,
I can draw both fists in one motion.
if you want to spend an ASI to get a +1 to armor class, I mean,
know. I could get it easier.
I would
ways.
probably be okay with that.
It's true because you could just spend 2 on decks.
Yeah, I could just,
That would help
everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is
Use a
why
hit
I'm
bonus
going
and
with, do I want to
everything.
raise dex to do that, or do I want to raise wisdom, or do I want mobility just because I'm already basically useful only because I can run everywhere. Now I can really run everywhere.
Yeah, mobility.
Mobility is the best feat.
It's an amazing feat. Like I said, I don't know if it's the same name, but there was something very similar in 3rd edition for rogues that had, I think it might have been called mobility or
I
something.
might take it just
You
for
bounce
fun.
in, attack, and then you can
They had their mobility feat was crap. It was like plus 40 your armor class. I guess that's enough.
It's 20%.
I just remember that them having the ability, which was a big deal back then, because you couldn't move and attack and move, and you
Right.
could do that with that.
Right.
Back in
Oh,
3rd
spring
edition.
attack. Spring attack.
I just
Spring attack, yeah.
I just had a big bad boss against one of my other groups that had like crazy mobility. I basically gave him, he had 30 feet movement. He could take a bonus action to dash, and then he had like a pounce ability. So like on the beginning of his turn, he could move up to, I don't know, his movement speed or something towards someone. Also, so he could basically, as part of an attack, rush somebody 30 feet away, hit them, and then he could bonus action to disengage and then move away. He had crazy mobility. He was really hard to pin down and stuff. And he had that thing where if you take a hit as a reaction, you can like just zip away somewhere else and turn invisible.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Oh, like the fairy.
Yeah, it's a warlock or something.
Yeah, warlock fae.
So he was like so cagey, like hard
Nice.
to nail down, and they couldn't get they were in a hard time even just touching him.
Yep.
You know?
Well, we had mirror done.
Yeah. He was up on the ceiling because he also had he was a Rakshasa, but I gave him a climb speed due to his like claws
Yeah.
and stuff. So
it's
he was
just
like
like
on the
fun
ceiling.
and
They
fits
couldn't
very
get at
well.
him.
Very
It was
well.
like two monks and
be
a
honest, I hate to do
melee
that.
cleric
Obvious.
person.
Or
And
just
they
keep boosting
didn't
that
have
stats
it. And then
that matters.
the
It's fun,
have
but
the
I want
range.
something more
no, and then
Yep.
they had a caster who dropped to 0 and got a lingering injury on like round 2, and the lingering injury was blindness. And so he couldn't cast any spells at him. Not that it would matter because it's a Rakshasa,
Right.
You know? So
Unless,
yeah,
of course, he's like, what, 11, 13th level?
no, they're like level 11 right now.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Rakshasa are those
Plus,
enemies
it's
that you
really
don't
long
want to
enough,
fight
I
at
can
10th
actually have
level
75 feet.
because they're basically immune to spells.
Insane, man.
yeah, but they're
I
so
can
weak,
run
dude.
in one
Like,
move faster
like
than you're doing both.
if you can get him.
And I can do it for
Yeah,
four
well, I
moves.
gave him a whole bunch of extra stuff because essentially
And
he's a
it's still incredibly slow
CR7.
compared to
If
the
you
other
take
people.
away his magic immunity, he's a CR7.
Okay.
So they were level 10. They're gonna clean him up in one round.
Yeah.
His armor class is like 15. Hit points are like 110. He's dead in one round. If they can pin him down and attack him, he's dead in one round easily.
Yeah.
Easily. And they have 2 monks who are gonna use stunning fist.
However,
So it's like-
properly
Yeah,
played
yeah,
he's dead.
Rakshasa, they wouldn't even know there was a Rakshasa on the board.
Stealth.
No, they didn't know, and they didn't know what he was.
He used to transform himself into something.
Oh, he was using
okay.
major image at the very beginning.
Yeah.
He was using it to do an old man. They talked to him and stuff.
Oh,
and then
nice.
they thought they were getting all clever because they were positioning into an attack sequence, and he was like actually invisible somewhere else. And then they all rush him and do all this stuff, and it's like, oh, it's an illusion. Oh crap.
Nice.
Fireball.
Yeah. Quick, everybody, fireball formation.
Right. Exactly.
No, you're getting ready for after the fireball to like swarm in.
Everybody rushes in to narrow quarters.
They're like
so they're
to attack that guy, and they're all right there.
Oh.
Everybody gets into fireball.
Yeah,
Fireball
range.
bead, just
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's this shiny glowy? Uh-oh.
yeah.
I opened up a fight against them with 2 fireballs once.
Yeah, that sucks.
Almost
You did that to us,
TPK'd them.
too.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh, maybe
Right
it was you.
before
Maybe
I
it was
got
you
a
guys.
vision.
Might have been us.
Maybe it was you guys.
It was
yeah.
a weaker fireball because it was those.
Yeah, it was the
It was like-
catapult or the
Yeah.
Oh, it was you guys. Okay. Okay.
that suddenly didn't need to shoot them. That sucked.
That happens. I once accidentally
It's all
had
about the
a
dice,
line
yeah.
of 7 cultists or something that could cast
Yeah.
magic missile. 7. And I'm just like, this is a pretty low encounter.
Yeah.
But you can kill 2 characters
Magic
like
missile
that
is not
without, without having to roll dice.
7 magic missiles.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just raining down magic missiles and it killed me. I was
Alright.
like,
All right.
Cool. Let's kick this off then. So, before we start with summaries and crap, so we got a ways yet before we finish up the campaign, but we're making progress. So it's going to happen. What is it? September. I mean, I would imagine early next year we're probably going to be finishing the campaign up. So my thought is obviously I want to run another campaign after that, you know. But I would love it if in between campaigns, if somebody else might want to run something for us.
Yes.
Even I'm not thinking full campaign. What I'm thinking is a one shot for like
Yes.
3 game sessions. Anybody who wants to, just
That'd be
run a one shot.
awesome.
Give me a chance to get the next campaign ready, you know, and relax a little bit maybe. And anybody else who wants to do some DMing can do it too, you know.
Okay,
So
love it.
yeah, so that's probably whenever we wrap this up, you know.
Okay.
I'd like to do that so that yeah,
I love it.
I think it'd be cool. So
Yeah, that'd be fun.
throw that out there.
I'm always happy
I do
to
have
write
my
things, so-
campaign with me.
Not now, Joe.
We're switching today.
I literally said next
you go.
year.
Next year.
I have my campaign.
All right, so let's do the recap of last game session, which was like about a month ago. So are we rolling for this?
I have missed a couple. So.
You still have to roll, and then just do the best you
And
can.
then you'll have to tell us about your vacation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or your, no, musical?
His
musical.
Oh, the
yes.
musical. Oh, that's right.
Shoot, I have dice that I can't tell if they're 6s or 9s.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
You're not allowed to use Call of Cthulhu dice, dude.
Oh man, I have to do math now. The computer did it all for me before.
Yeah, I was sitting here like,
So it has
okay,
to be
wait, I
six.
got
I saw that.
advantage on initiative. I got to remember to actually like.
No.
All right. No, he's right though. It accidentally rolled. It was the one.
Oh, you got to roll the one.
Yeah.
He's the one that. Who's the one that does really good? You do really good recaps.
I do the best.
You make things up. You tell great stories. They just aren't.
Accurate recap.
Just our recaps.
That's what makes them so good.
Can't handicap me like that.
I do the worst ones.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't lie about them. I just don't
Won the
remember any of
tower,
them.
explored the tower, found the statues.
Yeah, give me the highlights. Okay.
There we go. Cliff notes real quick.
the wagon from the Vistani and
Oh yes.
tower.
Okay.
The wagon
Okay.
said keep out, so of
Yes.
course
Yes.
he went
Okay.
in.
Okay. I think I can take over.
You got it? Okay.
Okay, so we found the tower, right? We found this tower that we were supposed to seek out, right? And we found that there was a wagon outside. That
Can we
said,
pause
"Keep
for a
out."
sec?
Okay.
So last I knew, we were going to probably the windmill. Did we go there?
We did.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Oh, you were there. Oh, that was like
So
an awesome game.
instead
was
of
a
killing
whole
the
thing.
ladies, we turned Stephan into one of them.
Well, no, they just
Or
put
his
his
eyes,
eyesight
anyway.
back.
And can control you when they want.
No, not when they want, just when I failed something.
We have imbued Stephan with greater power. It's true. He now can see in the dark.
I can't.
He has night hag eyes.
He has night hag eyes.
Yeah, the night. Well, they're calling it a night hag. I never called it a night hag.
No.
But
It's pretty obvious there was one.
the old lady,
Yes.
the old lady who makes the pasties, the nice meat pies, she put him through a dark ritual, and he was like, he had an out-of-body experience where he was watching her rip out her own eyes and put them into his body.
It was amazingly similar to how Eyes described what he was going to do
It's true.
with his ritual to put his eyes back
So
in.
what did we go there for? To stop them from eating kids? Did
No, they didn't do that.
No,
No.
that was neutered even though I wanted to.
No,
he went
we
there
just-
to help because someone said he might be able to give him his eyes back.
And there were kids out front of the windmill
they
too.
were not kids.
And they were very lovingly cared for.
No, they
I
were.
mean,
They were like
There were little
They were
kids
like
outside the
demon
windmill
kids.
torturing animals in cages, like little bunny rabbits.
So they were
torturing
like
them.
grandmothers that let the kids do anything they want.
Yeah.
And then all of the kids jumped in the same bucket of green or black slime.
Oh yeah.
How many people saw
Vanished.
that? I saw that, but I
They
don't know if
voluntarily
anybody-
did.
I watched them do it.
I stood in front of the door to try to
Getting
block
anxiety.
any sort of vision of people
So,
seeing that
so
they
now
weren't actually
I
orphans.
occasionally just have, communications, whatever, but nothing big, nothing bad's happened. I'm still me.
We have a lion of power along inside of our party. We have a vector to approach Strahd with fey magic and old magic.
To approach Strahd with, hey, my friends can control you. Awesome.
Hopefully,
Okay.
she isn't.
So
So then we left there and we're going to a tower?
yeah, so what happened is, you remember the tower we were supposed to find? We went and found.
When we
that
went and
tower.
found the Mad Mage
Yeah, we
instead?
found
Yes,
the
we were supposed to
wrong
find this
one, yeah.
other wizard's tower we didn't know about.
So we found this tower, and we outside was a wagon, like a big covered wagon, and it had like signs on it, keep out or whatever, and it was locked. We didn't try to get in immediately, and we go to the tower, and inside it's kind of like crumbling and rainy. On the outside, I should say on the outside, there's like a rickety scaffolding that we could have tried to climb. We did not choose to do that. Instead, we went inside, and when we got inside, we found that there were these 4 statues holding ropes, and you
They were
could
chains.
sorry, and you could command them like up or down, and then they would raise the platform that they had up or down, and then you could go up, and there was I don't remember what we fought.
Two wrecked
there.
floor. We didn't fight anything.
We didn't fight
found
anything,
two
okay.
ruined floors, and the top floor was still fairly intact.
Yeah, and
Which
it,
had the armor that obeyed whoever said the
Yep.
wizard's name, whatever his name was.
right.
Wouldn't let me keep
And
it.
when the armor moved, behind the armor was
The Book of Strahd.
the book that we think we were looking for.
It told us about Strahd's background.
Correct. Yeah. So we found that, and
Long rest?
Is that a handout?
Yeah.
It should be one of the handouts.
is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
from the Tomb of Strahd.
The Tome of Strahd. Basically found a whiny emo who lost his girlfriend, didn't like him, and so he went all crazy and turned into a vampire and killed people.
so then, after that all happened,
Emo or emo? A little both.
Eyes decided that he wanted to investigate the wagon anyway.
Actually, we were attacked by the giant and the
That's
dog.
right.
Oh yeah,
first.
let's do the giant first. That's true. I thought it was the other way.
I think
so
we were attacked by the giant and the dog.
this giant who said like she was seeking the book, and like now that it came out of its hiding place, she could detect it. So she found us and she
Yeah.
attacked us.
The
and-
wizard's tower was affected by an anti-magic field.
Yep.
No magic worked inside
Right.
of it.
Without that's
Except
true.
the
Forgot
wizards.
about that. Thank you. So the wizard's tower, when we were in, we couldn't use magic. That's true. So
I was happy.
so we couldn't use magic inside, but once it came out of there, she detected it. She came right to us, and we fought her and her dogs, and
Those are terrifying hounds.
okay, terrifying hounds.
But as long as you stand
Little dog too.
little puppies.
I'm gonna have to make him stronger next time.
I might have decided that I needed the book worse than Eyes did when that how it went down.
Nope, it was later.
No, that was when that happened.
Oh, when
When
you
he decided
decided.
it.
No, it
You didn't
happened
actually steal
then.
it until later.
No, I thought it happened during the fight
No,
because I went.
it wasn't until I
Oh no, because
investigate
I was going to, but then I had run away from the dog.
There was a dog chasing you, so you spent a lot of time.
and I was within
no,
the
that
it
dog!
was this whole thing where I was within the field. And I'm like shit, but the dog, we managed to get it down. But, yeah,
Yeah, he
Like-
kept winding up in the anti-magic field.
I wound up in the
Stephan.
anti-magic field like an idiot. So, but I pinned myself against the tower thinking, I'm just gonna hide here, not remembering that by hiding against the wall, I'm also in the anti-magic field. So.
Yeah.
Whereas I
Got
spent
there.
most of my time in there on purpose because the dogs couldn't breathe horrible things and they couldn't cast fireballs at me. And
Yeah,
things.
true.
Like, I'm in here because you can't hurt me.
So we killed them, and then later, it must have been when you were in the wagon, right?
Yes.
So he decided we needed to go in the wagon. So I think you went in the wagon first, didn't
No,
you?
he found the
You went in the
hatchway
wagon first.
underneath the
Okay,
wagon.
you found that's true. You crawled under there after
Yeah.
you had died.
Yeah,
Right.
I was trying to escape combat.
Yeah.
And so
'Cause
I
you
crawled
died and we
into the
revived
wagon
you.
and discovered there was a trap door.
Crawled into the wagon,
Uh-huh.
discovered a trap door
During combat, yeah.
during combat,
Yeah.
and then when combat was done, he crawled up in there and discovered that it was covered in alchemist fire, just everywhere,
Hundreds of
attached
them.
to everything.
Like
It's a
hundreds of
giant
flasks.
trap designed if you open the door, they all fell.
They all fall and everything goes kaboom. And
And unlike normal sane people, he didn't go, I should leave. He said,
He
oh,
did
cool,
not.
let's poke around.
he literally
We spent like a half an hour, 45
he
minutes
spent
with him.
so
in there.
long getting stuff out of there, and by the skin of his teeth, not blowing himself to hell. I don't know how he managed that.
The funniest thing is he left all of his stuff in like somewhere else so it wouldn't get blown up.
He did.
You guys have
So-
no idea how much I wanted him to fail.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. Blow up.
I know,
I wanted it
I
to
was
blow
so
up
waiting.
so bad.
We were all waiting for it. We were all waiting. We were waiting for the
Everybody in the
moment.
channel was just like, you know, it's going to happen. Play the
Go back and watch that one.
Waiting for the
can't
moment.
stop
We're
it.
like, it's gonna happen anytime. It's gonna fail. It's gonna fail. It's gonna happen.
he never
He
failed.
never did.
And I really was hoping.
So
if I'd been,
That was
if
improbable,
I'd been
too.
your character,
Yeah.
I'd have blasted the wagon for it to go off.
Yeah, except you guys would see that. That's too
He
obvious.
even stopped like halfway
Or just
through,
mage-handed.
got cold feet, and was like, I'm done, but then changed his mind and went back in.
Well, he
right?
sent me in saying, go disarm the traps. Varys took one leg to screw this and left. 'Cause I got the papers, which is all I cared about, because the rest was just money, and who cares? I got the papers that were Richtenhoff's journal.
Van Richten.
Or Van Richten's journal, and took that out and said, nope, I'm not messing with all those traps.
Yeah, but you have evasion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have made your saving throw and taken no damage. Although you were inside.
I know, but I wasn't going to risk it. Actually, what I probably would have asked was rules wise was using my shadow jump to go, poof, jump away, but
So-
this was evasion.
As he was in there, then I went. He had left his pack around the corner because he was worried it might blow up also. So he didn't want to blow up his pack. So he left his pack sitting around the corner of the tower. And while he did that, I had some inspiration from sources. And since I got that inspiration, I decided to go ahead and take the book for myself because I thought it was safer in my hands than in his hands.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense. I mean, that's completely rational, but
It is definitely safer,
absolutely rational.
except for the eyeball thing.
except he doesn't know how to treat books correctly. So I asked.
So
for it back.
I took the book, and then I don't know where
Where's that when you need it?
I know, right?
I don't know if we ever resolved it, but I know that was where
Who has it currently?
I think I do.
I think I do.
No, I asked for it back because I needed to preserve its pages.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did need to preserve its pages.
Yeah, because you used some kind of spell to preserve it, didn't you? Wasn't you
Mending.
used mending and something else to preserve it?
Yeah.
And
Which
one of those
I-
people will actually take the mending spell, which is, I think,
actually think
very,
it's a very
very
handy
useful.
spell,
It could have
but-
put his eyes back in his head.
Well, especially as a
If we killed it.
a cantrip, it's useful. Back
If
when
he
it was a
became an
higher level
object
spell.
and still
It's
under a
not
person.
it.
That was the theory he was running on. Kill him, he turns into an object, mend him, and then bring him back to life. Was the theory he
That was the
running on.
theory.
That-
I mean, by the rules, so we were going by the rules, it requires regeneration. But by the
I mean,
rules, technically,
Well, the scary thing was he thought, let this evil woman who eats children put her eyes in my head was a better option. That's what still scares me, that was the better option was, no, we'll go to the evil person that eats children and let them put their own eyes in my
see how inspirational my character is?
No, that's because he knows eyes.
I know.
Yeah.
Right.
I inspired action.
And the only option I had was stay blind, which he didn't like
In
at
this
all,
case,
so.
the evil you know versus the evil you don't know. You know, it's kind of
The
get
evil
away.
you know.
Yeah, the
I mean,
evil
like,
you don't know.
I
You
feel
got-
like Meridon, I can attack recklessly, so I can always have a normal attack. If I have no eyes, that's fine. A cantrip, where like 90% of your spells probably require sight.
require sight.
I fully understand as a
Yeah.
player why.
No, you're right. But there were the other thing is, and this is the truth, and everybody in the group knows this. I took the easiest option because that's what Stephan does.
Yeah.
There were other ways. No doubt there were other ways.
Just wait a few levels and he'll have regeneration.
Yeah, I said that we could submit him to a bunch of lycanthropes. He'd get lycanthropy, he'd regenerate his eyes, and then we would cure his lycanthropy, theoretically.
Literally, we could
That
have
you
maybe found somebody to. I mean, there are 100 things we could have done that were not easy.
Vampirism would work.
There were two easy ways. One of which would have for sure deformed me, right, which was go to the abbot. And the second one was maybe I could avoid being deformed, although I couldn't. But I thought I could.
You don't think the abbot would have worked?
He was.
Yeah,
It would have
Abbot-
worked.
the
He would have
abbot
also caused
Yeah,
deformation.
but the abbot went to Strahd's castle.
Oh no, he would have
Yeah,
worked. Yeah, because he's gone.
We didn't know that when
We didn't know that when we were.
That was the other funny thing. Cross the
But-
abbot off immediately, never going to the abbot. But the crazy old ladies, yeah!
However, they didn't even consider going to Isno-Blinsky to get little button eyes. And
Yeah. So after all that went down, we determined that
Which is at Strahd, I mean.
we had asked if that was in fact a milestone since we were trying to find that. And
So we
agreed,
got
and so
the
here we
book.
are.
What are we doing next?
We're going
we were
to
going
Valaki
to-
to level up.
Yes.
And then to the temple
Amber Temple.
The Amber
with
Temple
the
because
Dusk Elf. And maybe a new way to get him other eyes because he's had
better
having
eyes,
evil
more
is less
improved
fun than I
eyes.
thought.
Eviler eyes.
So you guys are
Yeah,
you guys are
evil is a
traveling
factor
to
in it.
Valaki?
The plan was to go to Valaki so we could take our downtime because you said we needed. I wanted to take it in the tower, but apparently that was a no-no. We weren't allowed to downtime in the tower where there's no magic because I liked that idea. But
Yeah.
You just need to have access to resources, basically.
I know. But I don't need resources. I'm a monk. I just have to kick a few boards in half. Run around the tower a few times. You know. He's out picking up the wagon, and then it goes off. But hey,
My understanding is you need to increase gravity by 1,000-fold
I
in
can do
order
that.
to train.
I probably make my save too.
It's only about 3 hours from the tower to Valaki.
yeah, no, that's
And
part
it's
of it.
7 o'clock in the morning. So it's just a quick little
But-
hike through the woods.
But anti-magic. I like this anti-magic thing.
Sweet.
I don't know about him
So,
blasting me.
full disclosure, I already
Oh, that'd be
updated
blessed
my
you.
character.
Yeah,
You what?
I already updated my character.
he already leveled up.
So he doesn't
You're
get.
saying don't give us a random
Take it
encounter
back.
on the way to that.
That's incentive for me to give you a random encounter as a
Exactly.
punishment.
Take it back.
Take it back.
I've already done mine, but the nice thing in D&D Beyond is I can just
Undo it.
flip it back to 7. We're good.
Yeah.
All I got to do is I'll have mobile and more hit points, so my level up's easy.
Oh yeah, that's what we have to do. Roll hit points.
Yeah, hit points is about the only thing that's going to change other than my character's movement because I want to be as fast as I can. I love the idea of being 60 feet of movement. I move
It's
as fast
60
as,
feet of movement.
after I take the mobile feet, I'll have 60 feet.
Joe,
I move as fast as one move as most normal people move.
roll
too.
d12 and +8. We're gonna let you choose your poison.
3, so 11.
11.
11 vampires.
Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. You guys are traveling. You're about only an hour into your travels. It's around 8 in the morning or so, because time telling in these times is very precise. And
Here's my son there.
you guys hear a squawk off in the distance from the air. It sounds like birds squawking in the air. You can't see anything because the what do you call the top of the
Canopy.
tree? The canopy of the trees is up there, so you can't really see anything. But you hear squawking and hollering off in the distance. It sounds like it's approaching you.
I guess I'll slide my longbow out just in case and keep watching that.
I don't have my bird's page, so I don't know if he's alive or not.
You back?
Something he must have died during that encounter.
He
with
got
the
caught
giant.
in one of the
Yeah.
breaths.
Likely.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive he was
Yes.
got caught in the breath.
I think it's like his first casualty.
Okay, so he's dead.
Not even like tough to believe that that happens.
Because he's at the... No, I don't care if you made your save. You're just as dead. I have no idea how to level
I'll
up
get
the
him
character
to.
on this.
Does anybody know anything about birds?
They fly.
Can I tell if they're crows or ravens?
Are you proficient in nature?
No, but I'm very, very, very smart.
Yeah. You can't see them. You
I
can only
know.
hear them.
Hear them. And I own. Oh no, wait. My bird. My thing's a bat. I forgot.
Yeah.
I play a lot of wizards.
Even worse at determining birds. Your bat's a bird.
Based upon this, I'm definitely going to rule that you're unable to determine.
Yeah.
I am proficient in survival.
That's actually would be acceptable. Okay. Give me a survival check.
Whee! 14.
A 14? You're not sure. Bird calls are those two species. Would you say ravens and crows?
Ravens and crows, yeah.
Yeah, those are very similar.
So he's not quoting Poe, so it must be a crow. So anyway, I say crows are spies for the devil.
So as you guys all stand there in the middle of the road, thinking
I
about
thought I
what...
said I was still walking.
Oh, yeah, he's walking.
I'm like, they're birds, guys. One way or the other. Might as well get to Palanquin.
You guys see a small murder of ravens
It's a mischief.
swoop down out of the
It's a
canopy.
misfortune that ravens. It's a murder of crows.
Swoop down out of the canopy.
Conspiracy.
They pass within about maybe 10 yards or so of you, and they set upon some branches off to the left-hand side of the path. And all of them appear to be regarding you. Heads.
Are there any like decently sized stones? Meaning like
There are stones.
throwable?
There are stones scattered all about the road.
I'll throw a stone.
There's some old cobblestones from when it used to be paved. Really nice, big, huge ones.
You know, like if I can get one like the size of a baseball or softball, you know.
These are ravens.
Yeah.
Ravens.
Wait, we've
A
met.
murder of ravens, which confuses the crap out of me because it should be
Yeah.
a conspiracy of ravens. Everybody knows.
Ravens were the good birds, and
Crows
I think-
are the bad birds.
yeah, I think you guys have determined at one point. But maybe you forgot. You are a barbarian.
I have it written down
Yeah,
right
didn't-
here at
wasn't
the top
there
of my
a-
sheet.
So instead of the stones,
Crows
I'll
are
take out a
spies for the
hand
devil.
axe. And just be ready. I'm not going to throw it. But
Okay.
if I see any birds start coming for me, I'm going to throw a hand axe at them.
Damn, wasn't that one of like the groups against Strahd?
Yes. There are 4 of them in total. They're all just sitting there watching you as you continue to walk.
Hello.
They're pretty.
I heard that ravens can mimicry. Like,
Mimicry!
yeah. See? Told you.
I give them the international sign for the bird. My book.
One of them takes off from one of the branches and flies around a little bit close to you, and then goes and lands on the branch again. He's coming!
I suppose that's a big capital H he. So, do you ever want to run? I feel like running.
He wants it!
The book.
I guess we better get the pace picked up.
Yeah. Okay, run.
And how far from 𝐷𝐂𝐄𝐒 are we at?
You're about 2 hours from 𝐷𝐂𝐄𝐒. If you guys were to break into a run, you could make it in 1 hour's time, running non-stop, well, a nice steady jog. We'd require some constitution saving throws and stuff to avoid exhaustion and whatnot.
The fact that I walk as fast as they jog give me an advantage.
I mean, you can leave us in the dust.
Yeah,
Walk as fast as I sprint.
It's like,
technically,
I walk faster than he
Literally.
can run.
you probably wouldn't need to do any
I'm
checks
like-
at all.
Oh, hey, we're actually moving at a decent pace. Thanks,
Right.
guys.
You're not
Yeah.
having to crawl.
Periodically jump through shadows because I can do that every turn.
And as you guys process that message from the ravens, the whole landscape around you passes under shadow. It's almost like when a cloud is outside and goes overhead, and everything around you becomes a little bit more shadowed. Only this quite a bit more. You can still see, but it's quite dark. And when the shadow passes over the land, the ravens all take off from the branches and just book it away. And then you hear fluttering from within the trees off to the south.
Are we running? I'm running.
Like I said, I can keep up with you guys running without any effort, so.
I'm running.
All right,
Marathon,
everybody.
you're going to carry short line?
I'll be in the back.
Carry
I
Brotor
mean,
there?
yeah, right.
Marathon, will you carry Brotor? Because even at full speed, he's pretty slow.
Yep.
I will be in the almost back. I will keep an eye over my shoulder at the barbarian who insists on running behind me.
So I'm the only one who's hauling ass here, and everyone else is just like
Casual
casually jogging.
Oh no, I'm I mean, okay, so you're a dwarf, so you've got to run extra hard.
You have to run. Yeah.
But I'm still in breastplate. That's not a slouch.
Yeah. I'll let eyes be in front of me just so I don't outpace him by accident.
If I was to cast fly on myself, it only lasts for 10 minutes, but you get to go 60 feet per second. I can go pretty damn fast.
Yeah, but
No, no, no.
unless you're going to leave our veils behind, you'd have to just slow down
doesn't
and
matter
let them
anyway.
keep pace with you.
Yeah, I suppose.
You guys are all trucking it along the road
Yep.
as quickly as you can. After the first 15 minutes of running, you guys notice a really dark cloud from behind you, from the direction you came. And it's approaching you. There's this fluttering sound
Oh my
of
God.
wings beating coming from that direction
It's
as well.
ravens.
Firewall.
It's ravens.
I need everybody except for our illustrious monk to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Stupid. 16.
I'm gonna use my reaction to summon my powers
I'm also
to
16.
raise my AC.
Yep, 14.
14? You're raising your armor class?
No, raising my savings throw bonus
Okay.
using my arcane powers.
Okay.
5 plus 4, so that would be
Apparently
14.
Ted's on the campaign, so I'm going to switch. to
14?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are all fine. You keep on hustling. After another 15 minutes, you guys, this dark cloud behind you is getting just a little bit darker, and the fluttering sound is getting a little bit louder. Everybody, please give me another Constitution saving throw. You're getting tireder.
got a 16 again.
Oh, I got much more. 23.
16.
17.
All right, everybody is fine. You keep hauling. Another 15 minutes goes by, and you all see this cloud getting darker behind you, and it looks like a multitude, hundreds, thousands of flying forms coming at you. They're what caused the cloud, and now the cloud is behind you. Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Would fireball guys do anything? Are they flying in fireball formation?
That's not a
10,
question
I
I
guess,
can
in
answer.
16 again?
Yeah, 19.
14.
Ow, sorry. Nope.
All right, you guys continue running. Your legs are starting to burn. You've now been running for an entire hour.
Which is what I do every day.
Your legs are burning. It's definitely a cloud of flying creatures behind you. Bats.
Oh, bats.
Hundreds,
Bruce Wayne's
thousands
friends.
of bats.
I'll back together myself.
Bruce Wayne's! Oh shit. This is payback for all the Bruce Waynes.
This is every
He's died.
This is every Bruce Wayne who's died in Ravenloft is right there coming after you.
Constitution saving
I don't
throws,
want to know.
please.
It's all your fault.
This is where it fell.
Hey, finally a good one. 26.
12.
Skill. Yeah.
18.
10.
Stephan and Brotlor, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
What does that mean?
Right now, nothing.
It means your ability checks are halved.
Condition.
Yes, but at the next level of exhaustion, I think your speed is halved. I think.
Yes,
you're right.
you're correct. It is. Right now it's disadvantage or something.
By the way, somebody mentioned like electronic character sheets and stuff, and it would be really like I don't want to start collecting the physical ones again,
Yeah.
but it would be really nice to keep things updated in like D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Is
I will.
that
Yeah,
cool with
I'll
everybody?
keep you updated there. I can't figure out how to level it up on the app, but
I got
can
an
Okay.
I can do it when I get home.
Pad?
iPad. I want to say pod.
Yeah, you have
Like,
disadvantage on all ability checks.
I
I
Right
guess
an iPad and
inventory and stuff.
Meaning
Don't
the
worry
next
about
one.
it, right?
Okay.
The next one is half speed.
Well, no, I'm saying the next so if we have another check, we have disadvantage.
And there's a benefit to keeping that updated too in case someone misses, right?
Oh, like inventory.
It's not on saving throws, it's
Or-
on ability checks. So
we can
Oh,
all
this is
we
a
can all
saving-
do the
he's
electronic
been saying a
things.
saving throw, so it's
Oh,
updating
I
with
just-
one official.
I just-
is.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
I'm calling it a saving throw.
I've
so-
never actually done the electronic thing in person, so I kind of want to give it a try.
I just can't figure out how to do
Oh,
it.
just bring a laptop or something.
Yeah, bring a laptop. Well, I got an
Pad?
iPad in the
Okay.
mail.
Keep that word.
You got a what?
I don't know what he's gonna do when you're not
coming in
He's
the
gonna go
mail.
to work and go, analytical error. Aaron, what's doing?
Well, I want to say pod, and I know that would be kind of useless.
What do I have here?
What do I have here? What is that?
Pad?
Bad. Oh yeah, iPad.
I'll just set up a voicemail.
Yeah.
Joe, and this is Joe. Pad.
It's a bad.
So you're like, I gotta go pick up my pads.
Yeah.
I'm doing this little stencil stuff on the thing, and they say that it's the best. So I'm gonna get that thing.
Okay, so hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys have run for their 15 minutes. You've identified that they are bats, and everybody give me another Constitution saving throw.
I thought we were only an hour away.
No,
Oh, that's good.
Oh wait.
That's what you said.
Oh, it is.
They're sprinting.
Oh, dang it.
Well, probably just jogging because there's no way we could sprint this long.
All right.
Care who you are.
After another 15 minutes, the gates of 𝐷𝐿𝐾𝐄 loom before you. And as you sprint toward them, they're literally being closed before you. And the guards, you can see their faces full of terror as this cloud of bats is approaching them. The gates are closing. They're probably going to be closed before you get there. You're sprinting all out. It's about 100 yards away.
Can I get there before they close?
How does closing the gates protect them from bats?
That's what I'm like. I'm not sure what the point of closing the gates is anyway.
They're doing what they can with what they
How
got.
tall are the walls?
They're about 15 feet tall.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
And we probably shouldn't.
just leap.
We probably shouldn't attack the guys who are closing the gates, right?
I wasn't planning on attacking you. I was planning on talking you into not closing them.
I mean, we're too far away
would
to
you
talk
like
to
to
them.
I'm going to kick up to full speed, including a shadow jump, since the
Okay.
bats were nice enough to give me shadows.
So you
Vanish 60 feet ahead and run.
You do that, and you get there just as they're about most of the way closed, and you can still see their heads peeking out at you as you kind of shadow jump right there in front of the gates.
Hey, wait for the friends, then you can close them if you really think there's a reason to. We're the defenders of your town. You could at least let us in.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, right. 6.
The gates close in front of you.
Well, see if we protect 𝐷𝐿𝐾𝐄 anymore.
And you hear a large iron bar being set into place on the other side.
Do you really think the bats are going to not go over the wall?
You hear a voice that says, "How do you know that's all that's coming?"
I know, but you can let us in because that's all we can see right now. And then we can help you defend whatever you from the bats. Instead of leaving us out here to fight them alone and then you have to deal with them.
All right, I can do 2 of us.
Give me another persuasion check.
I can fly 2 of
It's
us.
19.
literally 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
Go around to the
Can climb it
sally
with no
port.
problem.
Okay.
To the left.
Apparently there's a sally port to the left that for some reason is going to stop the bats. I don't know.
The rest of the group is now caught up to you.
Apparently we got to go to the sally port unless we just want to climb over the wall.
I jump over. Or jump and catch on.
It's like,
and
I
pull
can
on.
jump and grab the top, but I don't think we're going to get Rotor over that way. Unless he's hanging on your back.
I can fly him. I got
So
fly.
you're jumping up?
Yeah, I'm jumping up.
Give me an athletics
Spring.
check.
It's that wisdom spell.
Or whatever.
They said they're just opening the side door.
Do you have a jumpy
Let's
spell to
take
get
the
you over
sally
the wall?
port.
Yeah, Misty said.
Is it right there?
It's right off to the side.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
take
just gonna
that.
go through the door.
21.
That they
21.
offered to us.
Yeah, you get a running jump, leap up, kind of do the thing where you walk up the wall just a tiny bit to give you some more push, and then grab the bottom of one of the.
You use my great
crenellations.
axe as like a pole.
Oh yeah, you and then you can use the great axe's lip to like grab the crenellation at the top and pull yourself all the rest of the way over. And there are a couple guards like slack jaw
One more
looking at
level
you
I
as you
can
come up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be ninth level.
What's the name of that game?
These guys are going to the sally port.
I'm going with him to the sally port.
Okay, the rest of the four of you go to the sally port.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I'm
No,
going
I'm
with
misty
them.
stepping
Oh, to where?
to the up on top of the wall.
Okay, you misty step up to the top of the wall.
Yeah, I could probably shadow jump up there too, I guess.
You shadow jump up there.
I'll stay with these guys.
Stay with
just
these
in
guys.
case.
I'm not staying with him. My life's in danger. Sorry.
You jumping up with me?
I've got an option of staying with them or him. I'm going with them.
All right, you guys get to the sally port. It's closed.
We open
Bang,
it.
bang, bang.
You hit on it, and a little slider comes open, and then the door opens really quickly. Hurry up!
All right. Go. Go.
Inside. You guys slip in, and then you hear fluttering of wings as this immense cloud of bats passes over the wall, starts to pass over the city, fluttering all over the place. There's almost pitch dark from them blotting out the sun from the sky. They continue traveling to the east toward the direction of Castle Ravenloft, and after about 5 minutes or so, the last stragglers move on by, and the sky has now been cleared of bats.
Well, I gotta admit, I got stability faster. Nice to see you guys can move when you have to.
I'll like, can I ask like the door guy? Does this happen often?
I resent that. I exercise every single day. I write fancy letters, and my fingers are incredibly strong.
I believe you.
His face is pale, Brotlord, and he shakes his head feebly.
I now thumb wrestle eyes.
That'd be fun.
I'll give you advantage on your athletics check if you write daily. Yeah.
In thumb wrestling?
Yeah.
You just gotta be enraged, and it's a strength check. You're good.
I hate you.
I am.
Oh, I broke your hand. I'm so sorry.
You might have every bone in your hand, but
I'll just cast enlarge person before we start.
Then you have more leverage. Your thumb's way bigger.
Yeah, give me
yeah.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Counter his advantage.
Yeah. I'll just give you a +5 modifier.
Advantage.
Just like the thumb comes down all across his entire hand.
Covering my arm.
Pretty sure I won.
All right, you guys have arrived to Valaki. You were originally coming here for downtime. Is there any other things you want to do before we take care of that?
Can we stash the books with the bones of Saint
Admiral.
That would be a person to ask, and I don't think it's a bad option.
Yeah.
You want to stash the book with someone?
With the bones of the
bones
city
of Saint
that
Annabelle.
supposedly protect
Yeah.
everything. I can't say it'll pick from Strahd, but then neither can we, so it's worth a try. And you've already copied the salient information, right?
I suspect there's more to decrypt in here, but it's a downtime activity.
That's gonna be on you. I did my research.
Right, which I plan on doing downtime activity. By reading this book and gleaning the magical spells. That's gotta be in the stupid book!
Can I identify the guard, theoretically, who shut the gates in his face? Was I close enough to have seen that? 'Cause we were running behind him. He got a pretty good jump ahead of us. with his
Sure.
abilities,
You
but-
think you got both of there were two of them. You got two of their faces in your mind.
So I've got my axe in my hand because I use it to climb up, right? And we're watching the bats or whatever, and then when they leave, I'm going to jump down to the other side of the wall, and I'm just going to kind of hold it, and I'm going to just stare at them. I'm not doing anything,
Okay.
but very clearly just like angry glare, like ingraining their faces in my mind kind of thing is like an intimidation. And then I'm going to turn and leave. I'm not going to like, but I kind of want to see them like wet themselves, basically.
Yeah. He if he was tempted to wet himself, he managed to resist that. He's pale-faced and quite shaken up, though. His hand is on his sword, just as he looks at you, wondering what you're going to do.
I might advise that you should just don't bother with the sword, because things go badly, it's not gonna help, my friend.
Yeah, he's just gonna catch it in his teeth. You know that.
It's just gonna make it worse. I mean, he's not gonna hurt you, but if he wants to, the sword's just gonna make it worse.
I hide behind as much of his girth as is possible, but when I poke my head out and go, yeah!
With his creepy scarred eyes.
Yeah.
Are there remnant? Like, is,
Oh,
it,
yeah.
is there scarring? Does he look weird? Like-
Scarred,
they're-
these
They're very like bloodshot looking right there.
And there's the sockets are swollen and stuff. Yeah.
He looks horrible.
It doesn't look.
I also have a boil on my chin.
Wow.
Remember?
Yeah, the face. That was the last straw.
One of the guards responds to you guys and carry on.
Thank you. Next time, really, just let us in, man.
We almost were carried.
We're here to help you.
No thanks to you.
It slipped. I was trying.
You know,
Can I
the
do an
one
insight
thing,
check on that?
the one thing that Meridon hates more than anything is being lied to. I really wouldn't go there. I'm just saying, man.
And also, Varys in his purity, you probably wouldn't mind just watching.
Well, if you're lying to him, I can't protect you from him, because that's your choice is to lie to him.
Yep.
The guard like walks off a few paces and ducks into the guardhouse next to the gates.
I fully step out now. That's right, you run, coward!
You lost your accent.
There's no response.
You know, I think we're ingratiating with ourselves with the locals
Not
quite
used to
well
it.
enough,
The eyeballs
I mean,
lost
being in
Stephan
front
the
of him,
accent.
given the laws of Ravenloft and all. You know,
Right?
We're ingratiated with the leadership of the town, that's all we need.
You know,
Most of the guards probably like us because we took, what's his name, the Ivan or whatever, the one-armed guy, the demon-armed guy out from over him. He didn't sound like he was nice to them.
So you guys wanted to, you said take the Tome of Strahd to
the church.
the church, right?
They see whether they're,
See if the bones of Saint so and so can help us.
he's
Okay.
helped keep it safe.
Andril, that's the name.
All right, you guys go to the church. It's on that same side of the town, the gate you just came in, so it's a very short walk away. You get there and go on in, and it's very early in the morning. The doors are open. The central area is empty. Nobody is sitting at the aisles or the cintern or whatever that thing is called, listern or whatever, where they stand and make speeches and talks and stuff.
Lectern?
Lectern. There you go.
Or the-
Good job.
Not cistern.
I knew it was. I know. It was,
Cisterns of
I know
water,
it ended
lecterns
in the
were
same
talking.
way. Everything's empty. You don't see anybody in there.
Oh, we'll go downstairs.
Isn't the
There's
priest,
no downstairs.
is the priest's office
Oh,
like
wait.
in the back?
It was in the past.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go to his office?
It wasn't downstairs, it was in the back.
Like the bones of
were-
St. Andrew
They were in the cemetery, out back.
Oh, were they?
Yep.
Oh, in the.
No? That's where I thought they got left.
Just either way, shouldn't we just talk to the priest about
We
it?
should talk to the priest first anyway.
Yeah, we'll knock on his cloister.
Say start in the-
Cloister.
Go down.
Yeah, I always do this. Just
I just thought we
You knock on the door to
Yeah,
his
I think it created.
cloister, and no response.
To his whole list of my one.
It's probably all right. Do you remember where we put the bones? They're down in here somewhere. Maybe on the altar.
There is an altar at the.
Yeah, I'll go to the
That-
altar and see if there's any secret panels or.
Okay, so you're searching on the altar. Give me a perception check as you look around.
Not worth mentioning.
You don't find any secret panels or anything of interest.
I'm worried about the priest. Is the door to his room unlocked?
You check the door to his room. It's unlocked.
Just open it a little bit. I don't
You
wanna
open it a little
barge
bit.
in. I'll open it and let him sleep. I don't want to wake him up or bother him. I just want to make sure he's okay.
Snoring or a monster?
I'm assuming that was not snoring.
Is there a
It
difference?
sounded like snoring.
Okay, well, then I'll
We
leave
should
him
wake
until
him
he
up.
wakes up. I'm gonna
Oh,
wake him
he's
up.
in there. I go
Oh.
wake him up. It's past morning.
Maybe he had a long night.
Maybe you missed the rooster.
Stop drinking all night, you know? He's got.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
it's your fault, Varys. You restored
It's not
wine to
like
the city.
You wake him up?
Yeah.
All right.
What's going? What? Oh,
We're the
hello.
needs of a sanctuary for against evil and things like that, we thought placing a certain thing near the bones of Saint Andrew would be a good idea.
Oh yes, the bones of Saint Andrew have protected this church and its partitioners for quite some time now.
Excellent. Then I will.
Yes, there was a brand of brave adventurers who retrieved them when they were stolen.
It's us, sir. It's us.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes. If you don't terribly mind, we'd like to use your requiry. Requiry?
My rectum?
You want to use his rectum?
I'm definitely for that.
Start move.
Why don't you put it up there? I don't want to know. Just saying, man. I'm not judging your activities, but you put it
Anyway,
keep doing.
I've also changed my mind about the book.
I wasn't thinking of that, but
Oh my god.
It would be safe.
I will. What religion did you practice again?
Morning, Lord.
I'm a high priest of the Morning Lord.
And
you
not
didn't get up in the morning.
not some sort of weird deviant sex god or anything.
I didn't hear you properly. You need to pronunciate things better.
Yeah, but I heard you say rectum.
I didn't know what words you were looking for.
Ah,
I was trying to be helpful.
Can you just protect this
yes.
weapon against Strahd for us?
What weapon?
I'll not.
Yeah. Well, we'd like to use your abode while we're in town to keep this off the grid. If it were,
What are we keeping off the grid?
oh, just a book.
A book?
Yep.
What's so special about this book?
Kind of evil.
Oh, an evil book.
Yep.
An evil book. It's a book about Strahd that he wrote himself.
Yeah, it says Mein Kampf on the front.
Kind of.
Not.
It gives us information on him. And
Says
he might be able to
Strahd.
use to squish him flat.
It does say I strong.
And you think that the bones of Andrel will help keep it safe?
Yeah, maybe. Can't hurt.
We know they're good at protecting your church. We're hoping they'll also protect it there. We don't know that.
What if this evil book corrupts the bones?
It's not evil. It's just a book.
Well, that's curious. That might be useful.
Sir, you can. You're a priest. Just say the prayers of the Morning Lord, and we'll keep everything safe.
Oh, yes. And he's also a priest. Oh, and I am too.
Oh,
I would
So
say
are-
priest,
Done
but
this.
I'm a cleric-ish.
It's not really
you know the
No.
Morning
I was
Lord
actually thinking about starting that.
doesn't exactly show his face around here as much as he used to.
Yeah, but the bones seem to do their job. I would like to stay here with the book while we research it and see if we can divine anything with it. So, it'll be safe. But we just want to keep it, off the radar.
What was the situation with the bones when we first retrieved them?
What's the situation with the bones?
Like,
Why don't you give them the first time?
well, like, why do we think they're going to protect the book?
They protect the church. is
They
the key.
protect the
protect the
church.
church from
The
the
town,
undead.
don't they?
I think it's just the church from the undead. We know that the
Yeah.
undead, because the vampires were able to stay in town,
That's true.
but they couldn't get in the church because, supposedly, at least because of the bones.
And they said that
Now,
because
whether they
there was a
blocked
festival
Strahd-
that happened that they said that without the bones that they
Yeah.
would be
And
attacked.
whether it blocks Strahd is harder to say. He's obviously more powerful than a small group of
Correct.
vampires.
Means
We
he's
don't
a
know.
player.
Or, just random human that he finds and is like,
Right.
hey, go get this book.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option is keep it with us and figure we're going to protect it than others, but we know if Strahd himself comes, we're going to be hard pressed to protect it.
Well, what I plan to do with our downtime, if we are taking downtime, if we can have it downtime, is see if I can extract any information from the book, like decrypt it.
So that if we lose it, it's not a big deal?
Well, it'll help. Anything we have recorded already, obviously, is because as far as we know, the only value is the information in it. The book itself isn't innately a weapon, like the sun sword or the holy symbol.
Yeah. What's really annoying is, we got the sun symbol, right, which is probably a powerful artifact that does something, and then we have the sun sword, which is a powerful artifact for a warrior type.
You have those things?
No, not yet.
He knows
Um,
that we know they exist.
But the book should be a powerful artifact for wizards. And it's not. It's a diary.
It tells us what we need to know.
It's like
All we gotta do is bring up the girl with a minor image of the girl, and we'll have Strahd all over. Minor image Tatiana, and Strahd will just say, "Oh,
Yeah, there's
we
a
can't."
picture.
We don't know what Tatiana. Well, it's presumably
she looks
Tatiana
like
looks like
Irina.
Irina. Yeah.
I mean, that's why he's all after Irina, because they look the same. So we'll just do images of Irina through the whole fight, and he'll be so distracted he'll have disadvantage in
So
everything he does.
the
Project
book
images of Serbia.
The book is written in shorthand. Stains and age have made most of the work illegible,
Illegible.
unreadable, illegible, but several paragraphs remain intact and readable. I believe you guys already deciphered those paragraphs and were able to read them. The rest of the book is just not in good enough condition to even know what the letters are.
Oh,
You have
okay.
stains, things are flaking away, the ink has faded, or stuff
So
like
the only thing
that.
of value is what we already know.
Correct.
That Strahd fell in love, decided she didn't love him, so he murdered the person she did love, and some reason she didn't
Does it say,
love him
did the
anyway.
book, okay, so since you're looking at it, does it say, I know who that is, so I don't want to talk out of turn. Does it say who it is that she fell in love with that was somebody else?
Or his brother.
Yep,
that he then
Sergei,
killed.
right?
Yeah, Sergei that he then killed.
I want to
because-
make sure I wasn't talking out of turn.
Apparently, if you kill his
GTA.
your brother, her boyfriend, then she suddenly falls in love with you. But
It's hard to read this.
strangely, it didn't work.
I can't get the handout to load.
I don't know it from that book, I just know it from the
Yeah,
Ravenloft
it
lore.
was in the original, in the book.
Yeah, in the original,
But
yeah.
the strip, the copy we had did talk about him. He talked about how he murdered
so I got
Sergei
this,
because
Because
yeah,
he
she
fell in
loves
love with
Sergei instead of
him.
him, and somehow that
She called
makes-
him old man.
Yes.
That's my favorite. I love Rick.
Yeah.
I Strahd is a great
Yeah.
book, correction, but talks about his point of view of what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just hold on to it.
I don't have any problem, I suppose, with you staying here and keeping the book here. I could put it on the bookshelves.
Yeah.
You rebind it, so it's not obviously his book. He'll never
I
find
think
it.
I'll just hold on to it. We'll be fine.
On the other hand, he does have some reason he wants it pretty badly. So.
I mean, I feel like Strahd, like, literally, like, knows that we have it. Like, the Ravens just.
So of course he knows we have it.
So, I mean, should we just keep inviting them to find us?
What's odd is why
You can find
he
us all the
cares.
time anyway. The book
Yeah,
says
he never had trouble
every
before.
creature in the freaking
It's true.
world.
Never had trouble before.
I mean, it's like we're walking around in his imagination or something.
Yeah.
Once we even whenever we go to the bathroom, we're hitting on him.
Indeed. Yeah.
I'm not saying we should keep it. I'm just saying I don't think getting rid of the book prevents him from tracking
No,
us.
he can
Like,
track us
knows
whenever he wants.
He always
He
knows
knows
where we
where we
are.
I do like the story of it though. I like the story portion of leaving the book here. I know I'm kind of breaking the fourth wall, but I like leaving the book here kind of to be guarded by the bones, even though we don't.
It's
have
like
to
the
have
only place that might protect it.
Yeah.
Theoretically might. It may
it.
not.
I think that's
That
just-
we know of.
Let's
yeah.
go with it.
I like it. Yeah.
We'd go back to that one wizard's tower and leave it there.
That's where it was because.
No, the other one, the air elemental wizard tower.
Give it to Mordenkainen.
The crazy one?
Just throw it in there and see what happens.
Yeah, Mordecai, why don't you take this book? See if you can figure out what it says. Maybe you make it into soup. I don't know.
See if we can get those two fighting each other.
Alright, so you guys are leaving the Book of Strahd with the priest,
Yep, that's
asking
fine.
him to put them with the bones, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, bury them under the bone.
I
bury
mean, we
the book
see no
under
evidence the
bones.
book itself is evil or anything. Our evil detector here isn't like giddy because he's got an evil book.
I mean, assuming you guys checked it
I
to see
can't
if it was
detect evil.
magical.
It doesn't feel magical.
Okay.
I mean, as far as I know, it's just information. It's nothing more than
I
that.
mean, if I actually spend time identifying it, and
Got a downtime, right? Might as well.
it's a free spell, right? So if
Just
I
for
run
fun.
identify across it, it doesn't actually.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it's not magical.
Stupid diary. Gave us a level though. So.
The priest agrees to hold on to the book for you and place it with the bones.
Okay. I'm good with it.
So you turn the book over to him. Okay. He takes it.
Well, maybe we should have talked to 𝐑𝐄𝐿 first. Oh no, he already left town.
Yeah, but it's not like. So even if he was, it's not like he didn't know the information. I know. You're not giving him anything. He didn't.
That's why it's weird that he cares about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Write a whole bunch of copies of it, publish it for everybody to read. That's your downtime. It's just
What are we doing?
story now. I think we're going to downtime.
Going into downtime. Okay.
Yep.
Unless somebody has something I don't
Moving into
know.
downtime. Level up to. What are you guys taking?
8.
Yep. Take level 8. If you already took level 8 prior to the game session, you get to take level 9.
Okay.
No.
Damn, that would be awesome because then I could run up walls.
Get my ASI. Yeah.
If you're multi-class, you get level 9, right?
And then downtime stuff. So downtime will take a week.
Yeah.
60 hit points.
So I roll.
I know it's
I roll
not
1d8, right? For hit points.
I believe that's what you do. Plus your con.
Cal. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea to update my character in this, so I'm gonna wait till I get home.
I rolled a 4. So do I count 5?
Nope. That didn't work. Yes, it goes up to a 5. Yeah. I need to get some water. Trevor, do you mind if I grab a cup or something from the cupboard?
I don't know. That's what
Thanks.
Swapping this out.
Actually, I'm coming up too, so.
Plus 2, 7.
Yeah, remember I looked at mobility and then for mobile and then forgot about it because it just seemed like fun. I'm not saying it's the ultimate min-max way, but it just seems like fun to be even faster. Well, 3 attacks per round. Hit you, hit you, hit you. I missed you all, but I'm gonna run away
Yeah.
anyway. Ha ha. Inspiring leader. I'm not charismatic enough. That's what Stephan means.
What?
Inspiring leader, man.
I'm taking the ASI this level. Bumping up my charisma.
Did you get him? Did you get him? I know with the multi-class it works
Yep.
weird, but
It does, well, I had 4 levels and then 4 levels.
you got 4 and 4.
So that's
I
why
was
I hit.
thinking you did 4 and
Yep,
4. But
I did
wasn't
4 and 4,
positive.
so I hit the ASI. Yep.
Where do you find feats at? So the ability score.
Are you on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
So where it goes,
I think I figured it
I'm
out.
gonna say ability score improvement. You just select the drop down.
I think somewhere below there is something, isn't there?
But yeah, I'm upping my charisma. I'm justifying this by saying that I'm getting more like so that the looks at are very intimidating. Right? They're very like.
I'm assuming you took a 10-point penalty for the whole freaky eye boils thing. So.
No, again, I'm. It's less about being kind, and now it's more about being like people feel like they need to do what I'm telling them because otherwise I might do something terrible. They look at me and feel this sense of dread.
What's your charisma, Mark?
+4.
-1.
Now.
12 hit points, man. Temporary hit points followers. Inspiring leader.
Yeah, okay.
That's always a good one. Though,
I need. And I'm also
Inspiring?
taking Book of Ancient Secrets.
uh,
Second, I'm gonna swap my invocations.
rituals.
I just like inspiring leader. It's a funny idea.
Inspiring leader is good, but it's not.
Problem is the higher level you get, the less it gets because that one more
Yeah.
temporary hit point means a lot less than
Canada and
Correct.
crap.
you know.
Or
When
Alaska.
you're first level, then you're getting.
They were,
you know,
Though I
They were
was
made to be
using
community dogs.
heroism to
Pull
a great
sleds and
effect,
stuff. So like
which is
anybody
your
in the
charisma
community could just go grab
modifier
any old
is
husky
temporary hit points
and
around.
hook them to a sled. So they were just used to like
So you,
strangers
take the
grabbing
first
them
5 hit
and
points off every
using
turn.
them for whatever.
Nice.
And so like they're horrible guard dogs. They don't do anything.
Oh, it's a desperate
Yep.
effect. Go do that quickly.
I can lose my level of exhaustion, right? So you're taking the long rest.
Hopefully over.
Over a week.
I'm gonna have you hold on to that for a while.
Okay.
No, yeah. You get it back.
You specifically have to keep yours.
The dwarf, yeah.
Alright. What am I gonna do for downtime? I think I'm gonna brew some beer.
Some what?
I'm gonna brew some beer.
We have crap for money. So, I looted that wagon and I wrote down all the stuff that was in it.
Yep.
We should probably sell it. This did not look like I planned.
So when anybody's ready for their downtime, let me know and we can resolve it.
What's the name of the inn that we usually stay at?
The Blue Oyster Cult.
The Blue Water Inn.
Same thing. My version's better.
Would you say Blue Oyster Cult?
Blue Oyster Cult.
I got these cool little condition things that go around the base of minis.
Oh, I saw. A buddy of mine's got a 3D printer, and we were talking about
That
printing
cool.
some of those.
Yeah.
Matt Gasper.
These were like, I think these are $20 on Amazon or something.
How many of each do you get?
4? Yeah. And it's got like tons of, it's got all the major conditions, plus it's got some different spells like Bane, Hexed, Hunter's Mark,
That's cool.
Invisible, Concentration. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, I like that.
Concentration, yeah, that's a good one.
So
That
only 4 of
alone
us
is
will be
really useful.
concentrating at once?
Stunned.
That really probably fits. I mean, with the 5 of us, I'm pretty sure that Meridon doesn't have much to concentrate on.
Better concentrate when you're raging.
Can you?
That's like the
concentrate
opposite of
on
concentrating.
That would be interesting. If you had a spell casting level, can you concentrate while raging?
I don't think so. I think there's something that specifically says you can't concentrate.
I wouldn't be
Specifically-
surprised. I was just curious.
It does specifically say you can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging.
Oh,
Probably because it'd be crazy broken multi-class.
Yeah, because when I had my druid, that would have been insane.
yeah.
My
Because
raging
I had the druid
cancer
barbarian, so it
transformation
would've been
slash
bananas.
polymorph.
Look,
Oh
I'm
wait,
going to.
you can totally polymorph.
I'm gonna brew some more
Yeah.
blue water pilsner for the blue water inn.
Okay.
So is that crafting?
Yeah, it's something. So you'll need to spend a little bit of gold to get the proper ingredients and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how much gold I'm able to spend.
If you do 50 gold pieces, it'll get you the ingredients that you need. If you spend more than that, you can get a bonus on your crafting check.
Yes, mind if I spend, do we have 100 gold pieces?
I'm trying to find the list
Gold
right
pieces.
I have prismatic spray. I'm good
now.
otherwise.
We've got. I mean, yeah, we've got like 1,500-ish roughly.
If you guys don't mind, I'll spend 100.
Spend 100. Okay, get a +1 bonus.
Roughly.
Okay, cool. What do I normally have? This is brewing. This is probably like a wisdom experience type thing. Probably works okay for you. So let's do a wisdom check.
Do I get any other sort of bonuses since
Your proficiency.
I brewed this before?
Because you brewed it before?
Yeah. So it's not like the first time I'm doing this. Because the last time I did it, I used Strahd's amulet.
I'll give you a +1.
So I get +2 now?
Yeah, but it doesn't get +1 every single or subsequent time you brew it.
Okay.
Okay, it's a one-time deal.
Alright.
So D20, your wisdom mod, your proficiency bonus, and then your +2 bonus.
You're not going to use the amulet and turn more vampire-y?
I was considering it. So a standard wisdom save is +7. So I'll do +7 +2 because what I have now.
Yep.
Alright, it's 26.
A 26. All right, you brew that thing up. At the end of the week, you give it a nice tasting, and it tastes pretty good. You managed to brew up. Let's see. Where's my dice thing over here?
I know, I'm actually proficient in all the exterior circles.
You have 6,
Yeah.
like mini kegs. So mini kegs like maybe about that big or so.
It was kind of funny.
I'll keep 2 on my persons, and then I'll leave the other 4 at the inn, and tell the innkeeper that he can pay me when he sells them.
The other 4?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I think he owes me some money from the last time too.
How many did you give him last time?
Let's see, what did I do last time?
My notes say that you taught people from Kresk how to make beer.
Yeah, that I don't.
Yep. And I swear I taught to the end because
I may have not written down.
Oh, there it
Should have the upper
is. I know, right?
Still got the minimum
I
5.
do, yeah. Stupid thing mocked me, don't wake me up. Upset. How dare you?
What was the name of that,
Spent all the time looking
that
for
beer?
Blue Water Pilsner. I swear because Varys convinced him to buy the beer from me. Or to tell me that he was out or something.
I convinced him to tell him he was out of that horrific stuff you had him before, because I felt bad for you because no one would buy it.
And then I made him some more.
You made him actually good stuff this time.
I just don't remember how much I gave him last
That
time.
I don't remember, but I know I paid him basically to tell you that he sold out on the other stuff. And then when you brewed the next one, it was actually good, but it turned you part vampire, so I don't know if it was a good trade or not.
Well, using that pendant turning part vampire. I don't think the beer does.
But that's what I mean, you know, the effort to do it. I'm envisioning the final fight with Strahd when all of you except me and maybe Meridon join him.
All right. So you turn over the next 4 mini kegs over to him, and he's quite excited. He says that the previous ones you gave to him sold very, very well, and he says, "What was our agreement again? As a 20% commission?"
Sure.
A copper piece per barrel sold.
No.
All right.
Help cover the
He
cost.
passes over to you 32 copper pieces and 23 gold pieces.
I'll suggest to him that you may want to change the price since it's increased the price because it's selling so well. You can say this was an introductory price, so people don't feel like you're jipping them off.
Yes. So law of supply and demand.
Yes.
Higher demand increases prices.
Yeah, these are okay.
Only we have a facade little horse and pony show to paint them. Sounds good. Perhaps we'll double our profits.
I think so.
I like it.
All right, good selling.
Excellent.
You know, Rotor, before you brewed the beer, you could have talked to me. I have these meat pies that if we grind up into fine bits, we could add a element.
No. Did you count for the competition, though, my good dwarf?
There's no competition.
Well, the Wizard of the Wine's winery is in full force again, and wine is flowing. Free
So
wine.
basically, it's a cantrip
Wall.
attack, but you can
I
pass it around.
can guarantee I can brew their wine, but better.
Gives you different damage.
For
and you can
free?
hand it off to
Not
people
for
who
free?
want it.
They give you
I'm still
wine for
getting used to
free?
the power of cantrips in 5th edition, because
Have
they're
connections.
always like,
Yeah, they're pretty good now.
Well, I have to get my.
Remember, it is my family.
Yeah, that's right. I'll say once I get my my business going and I have a little bit more capital, I'll keep you in mind for our adventures together.
Very good. Great idea.
Nobody else can talk.
Can I get some incense for summoning familiars that like to die?
Yeah.
And
How much are you looking to get?
I don't know, like 6.
Okay, that's enough.
So could you?
I don't know how much those cost.
Later.
It's 60 gold for 6.
60 gold. Holy crap.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne's expensive.
That's just because you keep getting killed off. If you actually protected your familiar, you know,
That is wizard. Okay.
like the old days when you didn't risk them because, you know, dying screwed you.
Yeah, wouldn't it like cost you a bunch of
First
hit
edition,
points
it
and
was
stuff?
horrible. Yeah, you lost hit points for a long time.
Yeah, it was not good.
Con maybe, I don't remember the details, but it was pretty horrible. You lost your familiar, it was like you lost a chunk of your life for a while.
Yeah, but everything in first edition was much more like gritty like that.
You cast a polymorph spell, you might not even live to see the end of the spell.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
System shock.
System shock check when you transformed. It was a great way to kill powerful things because there was always that chance of a bad roll. Polymorph, failed his roll, he did. Or polymorph, he thinks he's a bunny rabbit, he has forgotten he's not a bunny rabbit.
Right.
That huge ancient dragon is a bunny rabbit. Now it doesn't lose any hit points, but it's just a really tough bunny rabbit. Then you wait for the next hunt.
120 hit
thunk,
points. Right.
thunk.
100 arrows.
Did that bunny rabbit just breathe fire and cast a spell?
But it can't do that. It loses its abilities. It just didn't lose its hit points. So it was really, really hard to kill bunny rabbit. It didn't have any more attacks or anything else. It was just a bunny rabbit with hundreds of hit points.
Awesome.
And, you know, so
Anybody else ready for?
I'm just going to get my sanity back. So
Oh, you're gonna get.
Varus will be meditating, and I think that was available downtime.
Yeah,
that relaxation?
Basically, in his case,
I had
meditation.
planned on doing the
got,
opposite, like reading dark books of like
as well.
Becoming more insane.
dark books of darkness.
Kind of reaffirming his reason for being in the world, that kind of thing.
Recovering sanity, resting, spending an entire week resting and not adventuring. 1d6 plus 2 points. Roll 1d6, sir. 4 plus 2, so 6 sanity points. And they go down. So
Yeah, I had 3. I'm at 0. I'm fully sane. Do I assume I lose my insanity?
Yeah.
Not that it matters a lot. It wasn't a horrible one,
Yep.
but
Whatever your sanity.
now I don't
sanity
have to
was.
spin my spear around all the time.
Would it be possible to research the Amber Temple so that we might glean what sort of things may lie there so we can prepare a teensy bit? Like, it's a big fat dragon. It's a big fat dragon.
Oh, and if I could get wooden stakes at some point. That doesn't-
Those are not for sale.
Okay.
There's no wood in this world.
I'm going to break a door and turn it into wooden stakes.
Right.
Sidekick.
The last sentence in that Strahd book says, when daylight is the only thing he fears, and even a stake through the heart won't kill him, but it'll slow him down.
Wow, I'll take slowing him down.
So, Eyes, you do want to do research on the Amber
Do I
Temple?
think I can glean what might be in there? Would it pay off to, know what lurks there?
Potentially, yeah. Because, I mean,
like this one.
will it pay off to know what lurks there? I think you know the answer to that. But whether you think that you're able to find information or not, it's possible you're either going to find old texts or something in town, but more likely just talking to the people, you'll be able to follow leads, find people that might know something about it, that have heard history and stuff.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So-
I think that's too powerful.
Well, you don't have to live. You just have to have one come back and give you permission.
All right, so
Yeah.
it requires 50 gold pieces spent on materials, bribes, gifts, and other expenses.
Okay.
And you can spend up to an additional 600 to get a +6 bonus. +1 for each 100 you spend.
Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be a persuasion check.
What is it? It's an intelligence check.
Oh, it's an intelligence check.
Yeah. Not investigation, just a straight intelligence check. No proficiency, just intelligence.
Well, can you put me down for 50 more gold pieces? And I'll just roll straight.
Roll straight.
Yep.
Okay. Now, before you research, can you give me 3 pieces of information that you're most interested in finding out about the Amber Temple in the order of priority?
All right. What evils lurk there?
Okay.
If I remember right, there's the. This used to be a place locked away evil artifacts to prevent them falling on the land. Evil leaked to corrupt the wizards that were there. Bastion of good. Didn't have anything to do with the dragon. So, and I'm mostly concerned with what lurks there, but what artifacts are there, I guess. Or maybe, so what lurks there, and then what secret, like secret passages or secret things, or possibly a map. I don't know.
Okay.
And then finally, what treasures are there to be had?
Okay. So what lurks there? Secrets, and then treasures. Okay. All right. Make your roll.
Yeah. 11.
In 11,
Who knows what evil looks not in there.
you learn 2 pieces of lore.
Oh, the biggest part is look for seed.
This is the wrong book.
Whatever. I can see you doing 33.
Oh no way!
Not currently.
I didn't put music on.
Right now.
I did. I said
Another-
cue the music.
I really like that.
How did I play the music before? It's been like a year and a half. I don't remember how I played
I really
music.
like that 15.
I'm not sure what they would do here. Because
I'm trying to figure that out.
I'm not sure if there are low-level adventure
There may not
groups
be,
here
right?
in Ravenloft, but I love the idea.
Yeah, I love the idea too.
What app did I use to play music? iTunes. iTunes. That's the name of it.
I got Spotify.
I'm good. I got music. I just gotta find
Why
this stupid
would
app.
so, the why would want Ravenloft?
Where the heck is iTunes?
But
If you win, it becomes probably a much more valuable. And if you lose, we're
Do you
dancing
want
with
your
theirs.
2 pieces of
Maybe
lore?
it's a good investment.
oh yes.
Music.
How is it this hard to find iTunes? It's surely iTunes. Piece of crap. Is it iTunes? There it is. Piece of junk. No, what? I don't have the app. Does iTunes exist anymore?
Yeah.
It's officially going away after close to 2 decades in operation. Apple Music, Podcast, and Apple TV. Okay, so Apple Music.
Oh, they changed it to Apple Music.
Let me look at that.
I just click a button at the top bottom of my phone. I don't know what it is.
Music. Oh, it's called Music now. Stupid piece of junk.
It's funny.
Did
like,
Apple patent music? Shit.
Probably tried
Trademark.
to. Yeah.
They trademarked music.
All right, now I actually have these things. My playlists. There we go. Here we go.
Have you watched Curella yet? It's good.
Courtney and Isaac watched it a few times. They liked it.
Okay, it's real good.
What did you watch?
Curella.
The live action.
Cruella, like as in 101 Dalmatians.
It's her.
I've heard it's good. I haven't seen it.
She is like the most evil person I know.
It's
Why?
her origin story, and it's real good.
Why? Because she taught little girls all across the world to skin dogs and wear them as coats.
She's like one of the only Disney villains with like literally no redeeming qualities. She's just a terrible person.
jeez.
Except she was effective. She can like you see little girls wearing their little Dalmatian coats, like all over the place.
All right, so you have asked around Valaki, talking, trying to find anybody who knows about this place or anything, and nobody's been alive long enough to have been there or heard anything more than rumors of it being an evil haunted place. However, you do, somebody does refer you to some elves that live in the Vistani clan. Near Valaki, where you guys have been before, and you've met the leader of the Dusk Elves, who actually wants to go to the Amber Temple, and following that lead, you go to talk to him because he's an elf and he's been alive for centuries.
I assume.
And he has heard a few rumors about the Amber Temple that he shares with you. He has heard that there are living skulls that float about covered in flame.
What could those be?
He has heard that there are constructs, massive constructs made of iron and other materials that are very dangerous. So any sort of statue or anything is suspect.
Always is.
What are the gargoyles?
Apparently there are witches that dwell in the temple. Witches.
I don't see the house.
So when Trump said that there was a witch hunt after him, I was like, he's a witch.
Man, I'm at the stake.
Just hang them. We're Americans. We don't burn mistakes. We hang them.
We'd like to do the
Crush
lethal
the
injection
rocks.
thing now.
Well, yeah.
It used to be all about riding the lightning and what. But
And he has heard that a wizard dwells there, but not any wizard. A wizard who was once the advisor to Strahd himself, centuries and centuries ago. A human, he believes, wizard, who never died, who lived on past his normal life.
I mean, we don't know what happened to Mordenkainen. He just won't
Or
die.
maybe he did die, and he became something else.
Like-
Rumors are unclear.
Great, Lich. It's all you.
Do you have any books on Mordecai?
Do we have Mordenkainen's Tomb of Those?
You'd better not have that.
Hang on, I gotta put a monster manual here somewhere.
I mean, his name has been mentioned in this campaign, right?
Yeah,
You-
he's
you met
the
him.
he's the crazy wizard.
You fed
power.
him soup.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
fed him
not when he
soup
wasn't
based on your
here,
beer.
It's true. You fed him soup,
You weren't
but you weren't
here,
here.
Oh, he wasn't here. Oh.
I fed him your beer.
We
and
climbed.
cleaned
He
your
was the one at the top of the tower.
He took your beer and mixed it with rat bones. Yeah, and he said it was wonderful soup. He loved it.
Greatest soup we ever had. So yeah, his judgment's a little askew.
He's great.
Your next question was about any secrets.
He's
Here's my roll. It's less corrupting than Night Hag eyeballs.
He has heard that the temple was once a repository of evil artifacts and evil beings themselves,
Trap detector, what have.
and that it was you've heard some of this before. It was originally good people gathered these evil artifacts and beings together, trapped them there to keep them out of the world. Well, eventually the presence of that evil overcame the good people, corrupted them and all this crap, and then the temple fell into, evil and corruption. You've heard all that before. But these evil creatures, these beings, these artifacts are still present in the temple. He's heard that in the lower levels there are sarcophagi, and each of the sarcophagi was used to entomb the essence of these evil beings. And that people who converse or otherwise interact with these sarcophagi can still be granted boons of power from these beings that are entrapped there.
I've got a solution to the eye problem.
And he goes worse. he goes on to tell you that he believes that it was with these evil dark powers in this Amber Temple that Strahd originally made his pact that would preserve his life for eternity and turn into something greater. And the rumors are that in order to seal this pact, he had to kill one of those closest to him.
I'm gonna become
By the
the
way,
next Strahd I'm gonna have you killed.
Brotor, any chance you can make holy water?
yeah, I think.
Because we could use a lot of holy water.
I gotta
That is your secret.
I think I gotta prep a spell or something.
So I'm like, I don't remember how it works in 5th edition.
I'm just gonna do.
Is there anything that I should know about
Pit fighting.
iron golems that I know already?
Probably not.
Okay.
You were level 1 when you got here. New-eyed young buck to the world. You've heard of constructs and golems before, but you're not familiar with the different
I
types.
can't stun them,
Okay.
I know that.
Alright, who's next?
I'll just do pit fighting. Be quick and easy.
Okay.
I was thinking about doing make a rival because I think that would be really fun. But we're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
far in that it seems dumb to do it at this point.
It's true.
And it's a harder one to just come up with. I feel like.
It's true. And what though? I have already a person. So I might be able to make this work out for me.
Doing it at the morning where it doesn't seem to work very well. I'm not sure if you can buy holy water, but I would think having something would be really helpful.
No, there's.
I am pretty thirsty.
There's a spell. You can make it.
I know it costs a bunch of.
It's 25 gold pieces to cast the spell to make a holy water, as opposed to buy it for
Do you know
probably
that?
25.
You know the name of the spell?
It is ceremony.
Yeah, that's okay.
Is pit fighting the actual name of it?
Yep.
It does. Okay, cool. Alright, so basically you just make a series of checks.
Yep.
An athletics check. 17 plus 8 is 25. Oh wait, what's the... Okay, here, let's get this guy. 25, okay. And then you're going to make a dexterity acrobatics check. 12. 12.
Less water.
And then a constitution check that has a bonus equal to the roll of the character's largest hit die. So roll a constitution check, d20 plus your constitution modifier, and then plus a d12.
Let's, okay.
Oh no, roll a d12, roll a d12, and then you add that to it.
So I was at 19. My d12 is a 6, so 25.
Okay. All right. Excellent. You have 3 fights. You win 2 of them quite handily, and in your last fight, you blow it big time. You're in the middle of this fight. You have the upper hand against this villain, and you're about to clobber him, and you hear a creak. You glance off to the side, and you see this spectator sitting in the most beautiful chair you have ever seen before. It's got little silver engravings and stuff running along it in scrollments, and you can't help but just a split second just admire this chair. And as you do so, your competitor clobbers you upside the head, knocks out a couple teeth, and you're out of it, and you lose your last fight. You do, however, win 100 gold pieces in this fight.
So I can only.
7 days later, I'm going to
Yeah.
plus 2 on class for the rest of your life.
Ceremony. That's all.
I
That's for 7 days.
storm out angrily, and as I'm leaving, I trip over the chair and kick the leg off of it, so it is broken and collapses. I'm probably strong enough to do that, right? Athletics?
Yeah, you're able to do that. And you dump the person sitting in it on the ground.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Turns out to be this part.
The man stands up, glares at you, gestures with his hand, and the guy who beat you strides over. It turns out that the guy who beat you works for that guy there. And the guy who just kicked the chair off from under you stares at you hard and says, "We'll be keeping an eye out for you, big boy, when you're least expecting it."
I just shrug and keep walking back.
Well, if you're going to keep an eye, that means I get 1 too, right?
Didn't see that coming.
You can borrow one of mine.
They're spreading.
You found a new power. You just do this and get 2 new eyes in your hands. And
Right.
put
Yeah, yeah.
It's a new parasite.
I can
I'm
only
sure the
make.
hag would be happy.
I can only make 1 vial of holy water for casting of ceremony.
I'm just thinking we got a week of downtime. You know.
It's a ritual.
Alright, I think we just have
Ceremony's ritual.
Stephan.
Because I was going to take it as my ritual.
But I've already spent my downtime pouring beer.
Holy beer.
You're waiting for me, yes? Okay, so I'm going to be creative again because I don't like the
You really
downtimes
shouldn't
that they have. So bear with me. It's easy, but it's just creative. I would like to way back, and you probably don't remember this because I think you just made her up. There was a person in this town, 𝐷𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄, that was introduced to us. That it was just some daughter of somebody, but I wrote her down. She was an ally of mine, and her name was Eleanor Blanovich.
Okay.
So Eleanor was somebody I'd taken an interest in, and taken an interest in me.
Okay.
So that was just sort of left there, many levels ago.
Okay.
I'd like to revisit that in a different sort of circumstance, right? So what I'd like to do in this case is, because I've sort of lost my looks, I did, by the way, just FYI, I'm going to explain all this. This makes sense. So I took my bump, my ASI, both in charisma, but it's less of a like good-looking charisma and more of a like people are sort of intimidated these days by Stephan, less than thinking he's attractive because his looks are just more like kind of creepy, and they don't want to like upset this weird creepy.
Okay, like a force of personality.
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay.
So in this case, for Eleanor, I would like to start sort of grooming Eleanor to be like my assistant, my hireling.
Okay.
So, see, don't, not that kind of grooming.
Oh my god.
Next time you need eyeballs, you send her.
Right.
That reminds me of like a whole conversation at Jackson, or I think it was Jackson, where somebody used the word grooming, and there was this whole thing where it's like, no, you can't use that word. It means other things, and everybody's like, what else does it mean? What else does it mean? And so, like, the person had to explain the obscure meaning, and we're just like, oh, really? Come on, nobody's gonna make that assumption, you moron.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is,
You
and
literally have to explain it to us.
Yeah.
so, but I'm specifically looking to groom her as like a hireling, like just sort of like do my like an assistant, right? So, and the other thing that I'm doing, and this doesn't cost you any downtime or whatever, but it's just as a character note, right? Is I also carefully watch whenever Eyes is doing rituals or whenever he's casting things, carefully observing that. I'm sort of getting the idea that wizarding might be something I'm interested in next time that I experience some experience.
You didn't take wizard this time.
No, I did not.
Okay.
This is a 4th level warlock.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm looking for her to be that wizard's apprentice, right? So I'm learning, and I'm going to expect her to be that hireling of mine. And again, I think that there's always money involved in a downtime, so I think it's fair to have to set aside some money for her to do that assisting, right? To purchase things and so you can determine that amount, and that's fine. But that's what I want her to be. So this Eleanor Blanovich, I want to train her as sort of my apprentice. She's going to.
This is like a wizardry spellcasting like apprentice.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm a powerful spellcaster now, according to her anyway. Right? Like I'm way more powerful than the 0 level person. So, but I want to have her like. She's my apprentice, so she fetches things, she does things for me, she takes care of any areas that I need swept up, and in exchange someday I teach her the magics, right? That's the whole back and forth. It takes years of learning, I say to her, but of course in my mind I remember how I attended like 3 classes.
Okay.
So
You just found a person that said, I'll follow you if you let me blast things.
So yeah, that's what I would like to do. So you let me know an amount of money I need to set aside for her training.
Okay. The training for the week will be about 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
If you want to spend more, it would lend to more quality instruction. You can spend up to 500 more for a bonus.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the 500 more.
Okay.
But I would spend 200. So
Okay.
I'm like 200, please.
So
Go to the
a total of
treasure.
200?
Also named Meridon.
Total of
So
200.
that'll give you a +1 bonus
Yeah.
then.
I asked Meridon for money.
And when
Yeah.
you're training someone, I feel like training is so part of it's wisdom, part of it might be intelligence.
Yep.
So whichever one is, you can pick whichever one you want to roll with.
Okay. Intelligence is still a little better for me. So.
Okay. So I'm just making an intelligence check
Okay.
and add your +1 bonus.
That is a 18, so plus 2 is 20. And then plus 1 more is 21.
21. Okay. She turns out to either be a quick learner or you're a very good teacher, because she manages to, after just 1 week of training, she didn't quite get whatever cantrip you were trying to teach her, but you could feel the magic kind of culminating, and it almost went off.
That's a good question. So which am I trying to teach her? I think let's start with
Eldritch Blast.
no, that's requires a warlock. I want something less warlocky. So let's do
More options open.
Sorcerer?
yeah, I'm doing a sorcerer one. I'm just deciding which one. I like
Friends. That won't backfire at all.
yeah.
Poison spray. Yeah.
What was her name again?
Her name is Eleanor Blanovich.
Eleanor Bladovich.
Bland, B-L-A-N.
Bladovich.
Yeah. Let's teach her. Oh, yeah, this is good. Let's teach her Shocking Grasp. That's what we're eating. Like you said, she hasn't quite learned it yet, but she's grasping it. That's a good one.
Shocking.
She's grasping it.
Grasping it shockingly.
Oh God. You should tell her a message. That way she could talk to you.
Yeah, I don't really have that spell right now. It is one of the wizard cantrips I'm going to take.
For
Sends
characters
you like
fairly
one-way
good-natured and
messages.
non-violent, Stephan has an awful lot of attack cantrips for characters not really fighting.
So, as of right now,
Yes.
she has agreed to become your apprentice.
Yes.
And she is willing to adventure with you as well.
Okay.
Currently, she's just a commoner.
Yep. Okay.
If you continue training her,
Okay.
we'll begin progressing her through.
Sounds good.
We'll use the Tasha's psychic rules.
Okay. Very good.
There's
Excellent.
there's one of them that's literally for a spellcaster.
Okay.
And she'll just start out as like the level 1 spellcaster.
I love
and
it.
Then,
I'm totally down with that. I like it.
and then as you spend downtime, you can basically kind of start leveling her up. I think the way I'd have to look at those rules, but I think the way they work is that
Tasha's.
once a sidekick gets to the party's level, then they just kind of start leveling up with you.
Of course. And
But
that's
until then, we'll say that you can spend downtime to try to help her to level,
fine. I love it. I love it.
basically training
This
her.
is great. I'm digging
So
it.
she's willing to go with you now, but she's a commoner,
Right.
which means that all it takes is one little and she's dead.
Right, and I'm going to keep her mostly out of combat. I don't intend to use her in combat right now.
You know, if you could shunt her into another dimension.
I really do
that would be
intend
useful.
for her to do sort of tasks and menial things, not...
She's your unseen servant that everyone can see.
Right.
If you talk her into marrying you, I'm telling you, +2 AC for the week.
Oh, I love this.
And the question is, it says if you're widowed, you can do it again.
Which-
you're widowed and bring them
many
back
is
to
more
life. Does that
appropriate for
count?
her.
This one. Oh, sorry.
I mean, it would seem to me if she
Shy.
dies...
Well, you just
get
marry
brought
someone
back
new
to
every
life.
week, right? Just kill her, get a new one.
I said if you were evil, that would be a nasty scheme as a cleric, wouldn't it?
I'm pretty sure I can cast magic. It's through ceremony.
It's ceremony.
That's what, yeah.
And every week, where the +2 armor class wears up. Sorry, darling, splat.
Permanent increase to armor, right?
Basically, +2 armor class as long as you keep your spouse alive, but it only lasts a week. But every time you widowed, you can recast it. If you're evil enough,
What are you talking about?
the ceremony spell has one of the aspects is marriage, which gives you and your spouse a +2 armor class for a week. But it only lasts a week, and you can only recast it if you're widowed.
So he's saying that, like, you could kill them.
Self-widow.
Every week, blam!
Evil.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
Hey, darling, you would not believe. I mean, it'd be the perfect
Guess
room
they're
for
single.
like, a sorcerer.
So
high,
he's saying it as a joke,
you have to
but
have
it is
high charisma
absolutely
to
character
marry.
concepts
Wow.
Ted would create.
Ted would totally. Thank God he's not here, because he'd be like,
Dominate spells.
he'd send the Luke emails.
They
I'm
have
gonna get married, Luke.
willing, I'm not sure dominate would count for willing. That'd be a jam. I wouldn't allow dominate to count for willing with the purpose of marriage. Although it might depend on the god that was
Wait,
cast.
aren't you willing if you're unconscious?
No.
No.
In fact, there's been a lot of legal action. And
Now we are demonetized.
Yeah.
And my channel's been shut down,
Officially,
Joe.
We all denied it loudly.
Create the DM layer 2.
Because we were all like, no, Joe, it doesn't work that way. But it
edit
would
that
be
piece
horrible.
out.
But if you worship the right deity, it actually would make perfect
Yeah,
sense.
and now I'm gonna get like people on. There's gonna be like a large vocal minority on Twitter who's gonna demand that I kick you out of the group too, Joe. Yeah.
It's true.
I didn't mean it.
I'll come back to that. She's a commoner right now, right? Because there's an NPC commoner.
4 whole hit points.
Yeah, literally.
That's
Yeah.
I want to
She's
just
slightly
that
tougher
literally
than
she is
Bruce
the
Wayne.
commoner template. Okay.
Correct.
She's tougher than Bruce Wayne, but can't fly. I'm not sure that she has a club.
There are chocolate zucchini muffins up there if you want. It's like zucchini bread, but
I would.
chocolate
nice.
muffin.
I would not turn one of those down.
So
Tell you what.
they're just on the counter. if
I'll
want
tell you
them.
what.
I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
So what you need is to get mage armor, so you can get mage
Boy,
armor. while you keep
Bobby. God damn it, Bobby.
I'm surprised you don't have mage armor for yourself.
I don't.
It's actually armor.
Although as a commoner, you could buy any kind of armor, right? Choose one that spells good.
All my tabs just
I
closed.
think mage armor to me was just
I took enemy dead.
just to go to spell slot.
Yeah.
Next time.
Well, isn't there an infusion
Next
as
time
a
I just-
warlock that gives it to
There is.
Cast.
Kind of I've been looking at warlock
Yeah,
ones. I
so
don't have to run the ones.
There is, but I
But you got so many things.
I was gonna say I want a book of
Let
ancient
you not
secrets.
decompose.
There's so
so I can
many
have-
things you
yeah.
want instead. That
So I can get
Just
comprehend
cast
languages
that
for
on
free, cast as a ritual, and I can get Tensor's floating disc as a ritual. Which I'm excited about.
Okay.
armor of shadows. That's what it
All right. I believe we have finished our downtime then.
Is everyone HP at?
60.
43?
89.
89.
Well, yeah, he's a barbarian.
Oh,
What,
yeah.
D12?
69.
I have however many hit points I need.
Yep.
I don't have a con bonus.
AC
so I
1,000.
don't get. Well, I get plus 1 con. So actually, I have 61. I forgot.
I like to keep my AC very low, so you feel it's satisfying to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
hitting
yeah,
me.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But
You're gonna just hit him
HP
forever.
1,000, AC 14.
yeah,
Right.
That's a hit.
that's literally a design concept in 5th edition. They want you to hit 60% of the time, because it's more satisfying to hit than to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can copy spells into your ritual book, I have
I can.
5, 6, 7
I can.
rituals.
I can. I don't know how that works, but I can. I know that I can. I'm just not sure.
Is it different than copying any other spell?
Well, it's because it's the warlock
Just a-
thing. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
Let's see. Book of Ancient Secrets.
For wizards, it's just money and time, but I don't know how it works for warlocks.
Yeah, it's money and time.
You get to
Unseen Servant. Great for discovering traps.
Also,
so
enemy
it's for any
dead.
class. That's right.
Animate Dead's a ritual?
So I definitely, I will definitely take you up on that. As we're adventuring, I'll start spending the money for the inks.
Hours and money. Yeah.
Actually, I should do that now. Buy the inks now.
Yeah, we gotta find the inks on the road.
Yep. Before we leave town.
Choose a pile of bones or a corpse.
How do you do undo in Apple products?
What? What do you need done for?
I don't know. I just don't know how to do it.
idea.
This is
Control
what
Z.
I laugh about. I mean, I get it, but how much?
I just
last
hear
night at
Steve Jobs
150, how
laughing.
much can you do that?
I know. Well, they made all their shortcuts
Can't
different.
undo.
I know. It's an interesting idea, but
There's a
as
shortcut
fewer
for it.
fusions as you get out.
I mean, how often do you use that? Too?
Yeah, even the 150 feet is longer than usual.
Exactly. Yeah, and I have that because I have spell sniper.
You just don't get very many infusions.
Right,
It seems like an expensive.
Look, yeah, my
Command
range is
Z.
already
Apple
250.
keys.
That's
Command
spell sniper.
Z? That's what I was pressing. It
So I
didn't do
don't
anything.
need-
You know,
It's
it's
the
like an
apple,
agonizing blast. Okay, I get that. You probably have a high charisma, and a charisma bonus damage is huge because that's your major attack. But
Yep.
I'm like 300 feet. Why would I mean, okay, cool, but 300 feet. How often the bad guy's more than 150 or 240 feet away? Although I guess you'd have even more range because it's what, half again? How does spell sniper do with it?
Well, you're supposed to be like a gnome warlock that can ride your imp familiar, you know, like hundreds of feet above and just like snipe things with Eldritch Blast with ranged. That's the theory of that.
I found a thing.
Well, I mean, it's also useful against like
the range
dragons
is
and
double.
stuff. That are just in the air above you.
Look at this. It's a little secret wizard. It's so cute.
Cool. So it's these 600 feet if you had spell sniper and Eldritch spear.
That's so dumb. Why
Which,
would you
I
need
mean,
something from 600?
wow, but 600 feet.
Why would you need
I can't even see things that far away.
I mean, you could assassinate like NPC like
I guess, yeah.
from way far away. That's what I'm gonna make a hitman. Like the Kennedy assassinator.
Hey, you guys, clairvoyant.
Eldritch
You can
blast.
take
There are
shots at people's
times-
bodies to
there
pick
are
up, like 10
times
hitmen.
when the rules allow for something to happen that I can't even say how unfun it is. Like, oh, 600 feet away. Like,
Do you wanna-
yay, that was so fun. Like,
You need to. Dungeon Master just needs to put walls up.
yeah.
Like, lower the ceiling,
Well, I mean,
create
how
smaller
often do we
rooms.
ever-
I know, you can work around it, I know, but
How
mo-
much? We have
most-
bad guys 600 feet away. You know.
The most unsatisfying the rules allowed it thing that happened to me about a couple months ago in a game, cleric who has the divine intervention thing, who can call it on a deity, and there's a % chance that the deity will respond.
Small. Yeah.
We were in the middle of fighting this horrible creature. We were almost surely going to TPK. There was no hope for us. It was just terrifying. And the cleric used divine intervention, succeeded on the roll. The divine being showed up and just banished the monster back to its home plane, and then fight over. So it was just immensely unsatisfying because I would rather die
Yeah.
than basically have the fight negated by.
That's the tough thing
You
with
know.
those low percent, high power things. Is it always has that issue of
Yeah.
if you make the roll, it's like ha ha. But
I don't know. As a DM, can you be more creative? Maybe though?
unsatisfying.
You could have just had him fly in, heal everybody.
heal everybody up, right?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
something like instead of
Because
banishing the monster.
One of the
let them
famous
continue to
uses of
fight it.
Wish.
Yeah.
One of the famous uses of Wish is to like restore your comrades,
Yeah.
right, to full health.
I mean, if it had just been everybody who was dead, because there were like 3 out of 5 dead.
Yep.
If they had been resurrected at full hit points and we were full hit points, even if we had everything restored to us,
Yep.
spell slots and everything,
Yep.
that still would have been interesting.
I agree.
And we might have still lost.
That's what I would have. Yeah, exactly.
That'd be probably a better way. I mean, technically, it just mimics a clerical spell.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you know.
just throw it. I just throw it wish level. You know, think of it as a wish.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then
Because it
you treat
basically
it-
is a wish. Yeah.
But basically, it is a wish. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But it was a one shot, and we were running really late. And so
Yeah.
they wanted to wrap it up
the other
anyway.
reason.
Oh yeah.
If they had done that, would have been great. But if we had done that, now in an ongoing campaign, that's perfect because
Of
you just
course.
pick it up next time.
Yep.
But in the one shot situation, that would have been like
It's a lot more
another
complicated.
3 hours of fighting.
Yeah.
I cast the spell. I'm going home.
So yeah, so there were other considerations.
Word of recall. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing?
Off to the Amber Temple.
Ending to the temple.
Temple.
Time to die to screaming skulls of fire.
Oh, Zack, your editor, is in the Penguins game also. I'm excited to play with them. Quasums or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh, at Laircon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
What's everything you learned about the temple?
Oh yes, flaming skulls, iron golems. So watch out for the statues. There's witches, so make sure that we bring some buckets of water so we can drown them, or burn them at the stake.
Melt them, yeah.
Yeah. And wizard. There's a wizard who's lived really old, so I imagine he is so senile and feeble that we can just like push him over.
So I have silence prepared. Any other big ones you guys think of?
Just be aware that I can also cast silence. So. And I don't have a choice.
Are all
It's
wizards
one of my 2
feeble?
choices.
Should I get dispel magic?
I reasonable.
I like that idea.
That's a pretty good idea.
If you're willing, I think that would be really handy because I
That's a
can't
good
imagine
idea.
we're not
I have
gonna
crap
remember
for
it.
hit points. I'm hard as hell to hit, but when you do,
I
I'm
get
dead.
another spell. I get another spell.
Anything
Manage
else?
spells.
Jumps
I'm just
out?
gonna start using dexterity saving throws on you.
At
I got
banishment.
+2. Plus my save.
With
Plus
high,
one.
high DCs, like DC 18.
Oh, is mirror image as it used to be?
I had
DC 22?
it becomes problematic. I'm down to 40,
It used to
20,
be like the
20%
spell
chance of
from
making
heaven,
that.
because, you know, 75% miss chance right off the gate.
At least he gave me a chance.
Anything else that's super good against casters?
It's roughly the same thing.
Counter
Spell
spell.
my axe.
Yeah, the axe.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, diplomacy.
Anything that makes Miradon
Do
faster,
do
better,
four
stronger.
higher.
Which, by the way, I have
Yeah.
haste.
About the same.
Oh, does that give me an extra action?
He gives you an extra attack.
It's actually a little better because they have armor class.
so-
Actually, yeah, it used to be a lot of
It's kind of like haste is one of those spells that you wish you were like a sorcerer, so you could dual cast
I'm
it.
sure they're all gone.
But
Oh, yeah.
it's concentration, so I can't tell if like bless is just better.
Remember that argument in the
Economy.
first edition?
Haste.
Oh, yeah.
Your shield
Speed is
block
doubled,
magic missiles.
plus 2
So
to
the question was
AC,
by
advantage
mirror
on
image
dex
shield
saves,
shields,
and
and
then
they all
shield
hit the shield,
action on
or
each
just
of
the
its
one on me.
turns that can be used
That
to
was a
attack,
major
dash,
argument.
disengage,
One
and
one of those
use
ones that raged because
Wow.
the GM wouldn't take a side.
Is
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions for a turn, but
I never knew that part of it.
Haste has always had that. Like
because usually that is after the encounter anyway. So like, oh,
You
6
should
seconds
just
if I
hit
can't
shield
do anything. Like, oh,
no, if I get clocked, but I'm a warcaster, so
Used to be, it just made you older, but that kind of was lame.
yeah.
You got hasted, you gained a year of age or something every time.
That game
you
was so
got
set up
hasted.
for elves, it wasn't even.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
If you weren't an elf, you were basically
Yeah.
useless.
We were playing the game wrong.
Which edition?
First.
Well, second, too.
First, more. It got
First
better in
more than
second.
second.
First,
No,
was
did you
really
see the
bad.
Book of Elves?
That I didn't
Yeah.
see.
Oh man, they were broken. You played if you didn't play Blade Singer, you're playing the wrong game.
No,
You should play a different game.
Nope. I played Dwarven Vindicator, Book of Dwarves.
Telling you.
So that
Oh,
was
Blade
a
Singer for Bruce.
barbarian cleric.
Should I take remove curse?
witches curse people, right?
I like the universe because I'm like.
But
It's not-
remove
it's
curse,
really not
you
a
can
bad
just get
idea.
the next day though,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because like
Curses are slow.
Not necessarily.
Oh, you're saying like as in memorization?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, probably not.
because you can just the next day you can pick remove curse if one of us happens
Well,
to
maybe.
get
I
cursed.
mean, if the curse is
No,
bad
that's-
enough,
This
like,
is the GM's going, okay, what?
Yeah,
curses
right.
do I hate them
I mean, he's not
with?
gonna curse you, so
It's gonna be like
super
the Back to the Future curse where someone's just like slowly like fading away.
What curses am I gonna hit them with to make them wish
That's
they
terrible.
memorized that
A
one?
slow banishment.
So we are going to the temple, right? How far away is the temple? Do we know?
I don't
It's a ways
know
away.
exactly.
You did have somebody who wanted to go to the temple with you.
Yes, let's go
We need
meet
to go meet
with
Dust Elf.
our Dust Elf friend at Vistani Camp 2.
Are you
It's not
gonna
a
introduce
camp,
us
it's
His
to
name is Casimir, as
Is she
in
gonna
the
My
drive,
yes.
that reactionless
She just won't-
drive that
I'm not
allows
gonna
our
bring her back.
satellites to travel
Welcome, ma'am.
Out of that.
interplanetary.
Stefan, are you gonna
So
introduce
she's
us
gonna
to
stay at
your
the far
servant?
back of the party?
Well, she'll stay. Yes, she'll stay wherever is the safest.
Which always works for you.
Wherever you believe to be the safest.
That's usually near me because I usually
Okay.
try to run. So.
Okay. You've been in some bad situations.
I have been, and so I'll try to get her out of those situations as possible.
Look, at one point I had a mastiff that was
And in the
carrying
worst
around all
case-
my
I know, we've
supplies.
I think we've
That got
got
forgotten somewhere along the line.
She will not be a Bruce Wayne.
Probably here in
Tell you that.
Valley.
You want that back again?
Yeah.
I think when we went up the staircase, I might have had an issue with 300 or 600 feet of stairs.
I still remember his commands were stay, flee.
Mastiff.
And let's bring Casimir. Oh my god.
Stay, flee, and something else.
Attack. Did you have no?
I don't think he attacked. I think
No.
remember you didn't have him attack because you didn't want to risk the beer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His
I seem to
armor
remember
class
you
would be
didn't want to
horrible.
risk the beer. So he
I think it
wasn't.
was just stay, flee, and come.
Well, I think
Okay.
I'm gonna take that. Hang on. Nope. Looking at too much stuff.
Too many open.
It's like
windows.
Nigel's most important commands. Well, there's the hide. He didn't have the hide in there.
Spell that wrong.
You failed. You.
So,
Do you have two minis? Oh, what one's his? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the red one his?
No,
Mine-
I'm, the other one.
mine's
I'm
the-
going with the stick.
Oh, you're one with the stick? Okay.
I mean, it might be
And
a
it's
spear. I
psychic
don't know.
damage.
Okay.
Yes.
It was close enough.
so off to see Vesemir.
Yeah,
Yes.
So one.
Casimir.
yes, we're gonna try to pick him up on the way because he wanted to come with us.
Because
So you guys travel out of Valaki to the west,
to the Vistani Camp to meet
And
with
then
Casimir.
you-
West and a little south.
head south across down the foot trail to the Vistani camp, and the Dusk Elves have their little houses set into the hillside outside of the ring of wagons that actually comprises the Vistani camp. And you talked to Casimir before, know which one he lives in, so you go up there, and there are 3 Dusk Elf guards standing outside with sour faces, which quickly turn much more accepting when they recognize who you are. And they ask if you're here to see Vasimir, and you probably confirm, and they let you on in. Inside,
Yes, sir, Papa.
Inside, Vasimir greets you, welcomes you, asks you to sit down, and offers you something to drink.
Actually, we're heading to the Amber Temple. Care to come?
Oh, just cut right to the chase, huh?
Yes.
Very well then.
These pleasantries dull our nerves, and
Humans are short-lived. They don't have time for appropriate pleasantries.
My sister needs my aid, so I suppose we shall go into this temple.
yep. Look for some rejuvenation components. Sounds good.
Yes, and a way to defeat the devil.
Yeah, that too.
We did none of the artifacts animals were guiding us to the temple. It was just some of the other possibilities that we had heard were here, right?
Well, you know, I was thinking, Eyes, since you and I were talking about the Ember Temple not too long ago, it occurred to me that the bowels of Castle Ravenloft itself might hold secrets, treasures, magic items, and artifacts
And your dead sister?
that might be used to defeat Strahd himself. Who knows what's buried down there and long lost and forgotten?
You know, I don't think I can convince the rest of my party, but
They're all here in the
Yeah.
same room with you. Yeah.
I speak as if they're not here.
Okay.
But I suspect that Strahd has locked himself up in a tower and doesn't get out much, and that we could probably go through a good portion of his castle without encountering the man. Creature, monster.
Just to be clear, I'm in it for Amber Temple for right now.
Yeah.
I was just an idea that you might investigate the bowels of the castle.
I was thinking that's a fantastic idea.
You know, clear things out, as it were.
Yeah,
And then
after
find
the Amber Temple.
and then find what might be of aid to you, yes.
I thought we were doing the mother after this. I'm all confused.
Anyway, just a thought.
Let's see how the temple goes.
But on to the temple then.
I like going where the powerful magic artifacts are.
Was he giving me the tribute?
So we're off to see.
We at least were under the impression he was a capable warrior, right? I'm trying to remember. I thought we talked about that in the past.
He's an elf. He'll murder everything.
Now we have a proper party.
Yeah, you do.
We've got meat shield. I mean,
Good thing I have
Stephan's
fireballs.
girlfriend. We've got meat shield. I mean, the mastiff.
I have a commoner.
Yeah, as I said, that was meat shield 1.
I
Stephan's
have
commoner.
a mastiff. Yep.
I know. I'm pointing out the meat shields,
Oh, you have one. Okay.
and I can run
Slightly
faster.
more to scale.
And I can run faster.
All right, you have picked up Casimir.
First fight, he dies. That was unfortunate. Apparently, he wasn't as
He
skilled a
asked
fighter
for
as we
it.
thought.
Armless.
Oh, you guys can't see this map anymore, can you? Oh wait, don't I have a big, huge map of Barovia?
We just-
Hey, I have a fold-out map of Barovia.
Good news, bad news.
Neighbors.
Yeah.
If you want, good news, you have a fold-out map. Bad news, we can see the whole thing.
You can't hide it from us anymore.
Here, Luke. This is dry erase marker. If you
Oh, you're friends with them now.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Forget about that.
You can take a picture of the other side.
For dry
Look
erasing,
outside,
in case you didn't
shaking
know.
my head.
If you want
And
to.
then they looked up and saw the camera.
You know.
My pinnacle waved at me.
All right, so
Look, oh, it's funny.
you guys are in Valaki, and you're going to the Amber Temple, which is here. So you guys are gonna start out. This is basically the path that you would be taking to get there.
Okay.
And
We can't just cut straight down through here.
this
That looks
river.
like mountainous.
This is mountainous, yeah. This is very, very mountainous. It gets really tall, 1,000 feet high mountains.
Says the dwarf. We can fly.
I mean, that river.
Pretty sure we
The,
can't.
the river heads in the general direction, but the river stays. The cliffs of the mountain begin to rise up to either side of the river.
I think the road might be
We'd
the
be
best
pinned in
option.
really easily.
We can
If
build a
anything had
raft.
attacked us from on top, we'd be ambushed.
rafts don't float waterfalls.
We can build an ark.
Why not?
Airship.
Magic.
Yeah, right.
Let's build an
High
airship.
wind airship.
Actually, submerged spaceship.
So I'm saying we stay on the road like was initially suggested.
Yes, let's do that.
I just couldn't really see from here.
No, no.
The glare.
I was trying to sort out where we've been because our characters would know this. So there, all right, there's Krez.
Yeah, you've been there. This is the wizard's tower you just came from.
Okay.
Yeah, Barovia is over
Where's
here.
the winery?
The winery's
Is that
right
the
there.
W? Okay.
Yeah.
Partly because it's letters, and so we went. That was where Druid thing.
That was the druid place.
Yep.
Okay. So I got a rough idea of where we are and where we've been.
Yeah.
I know we've done other things, but that gives me a better feel. Thank you.
Where's
Yep.
Kursk?
Kreska's right
Kreska's
there.
here.
Okay.
So we won't get all the way to Kresk. I don't know what R was, or if it was anything we recognized, but
Crossroads.
This is- yeah,
we're right about there.
Crossroads.
We'll make our turn.
All right, so you guys set off.
Mhm.
You guys travel
We're off to see the wizard.
about an hour.
The wonderful wizard is a lich.
Yes. And that's what I meant by people.
And as you come over a rise,
Maybe he's done that lich already.
you see a man rushing along at a good clip over the hill, constantly glancing over his shoulders, glancing down at his feet in front of him, stumbling a little bit, glancing over his shoulder, back behind him. He's in this rough cut woodsman type clothes. He doesn't have an axe or anything, though a hatchet does hang at his side, bouncing against his hip as he runs towards you.
On it.
He doesn't appear to notice you at all until he's about maybe 20 feet away from you. And then glancing
Yes,
back
sir.
from over his shoulder, he sees you, jumps, grinds to a halt, clutches, pulls the hatch down, clutches it. His eyes are wide, his face is stark with terror.
What's?
What are you doing here?
We're traveling. What are you doing, good sir?
He takes a calming breath a little bit. I'm fleeing.
I haven't got that impression. What?
He's
from?
in flannel. He's definitely a werewolf. Kill him.
Is he
else we've run into has been.
If his name is
he's like a
Paul,
woodsman. All the other
All the
werewolves we've
others
seen have been woodsmen.
werewolves.
Are you a werewolf?
No. There's.
That's what a werewolf would say. Kill him.
Here,
Thank you,
hold this
Mary.
silver dagger.
Sir, where are you? Who are you, and what's going on?
I'm just a hunter, a trapper.
Here, hold this silver dagger. I'm giving you a knife.
Hunters and trappers we met.
Right? This is definitely a werewolf.
Listen, you guys, I'm not a werewolf.
I wasn't on board.
How did you become a trapper?
It's official denial. That means it's true.
Are you doing an insight check?
Yes.
Do
I'm
it.
going to be looking behind him for anything that might have been chasing him that he was running from. Or
Okay, give me a perception check.
18.
18. You believe he's telling the truth, Brat Lord.
25.
You don't see anything behind him.
But he won't take my silver dagger.
I mean, he's not coming close to you. He's like 20 feet away from you.
Kind of like,
Throw it at his feet. Throw it at him. Throw a dagger at his feet.
All right, you throw the dagger at his feet. He looks down at it. Looks
It's a
at you.
silver dagger. Proves you're not a werewolf.
We want to plunge it into me?
No, you pick it up. See if it burns. It should start smoking.
He picks it up by the pommel.
Okay, now stick it in your arm.
He tucks the silver dagger behind his belt. Thank you. I'll just, yeah.
All right, now he's making me mad.
What were you running from, sir?
Give that back.
I mean, you gave it to me.
No, I was testing to see if you're a werewolf.
You're crazy.
You passed the test.
He is crazy.
Yeah, we
What were you
agree with
running
that.
from?
Yeah, yeah.
A ghost.
Where is this ghost?
Well, all right. You guys have heard of that what do you call it? That fortification on the hilltop. You know, there was like a knightly order or something. There were some knights that supposedly that lived there a while ago.
The silver dragon.
All dead now. Yeah. The dragon knights. Yeah, those guys. Well, anyway, I was just trespassing a little bit and looking for wine because there's a shortage. Gold to buy some pasties because I'm out and I really need them and I don't have any more kids. Or treasure or something. And
I hold up a pie. Can I have my dagger back?
He's actually coming over to us now.
You just really pie? Oh yeah, he came right up to you.
But the pie is expensive. He's probably worth more than
It's
the
like a
dagger.
gold piece, yeah.
Oh, okay. So.
He tucks it into his coat pocket. I'm gonna save this for later. He's like salivating. Anyway, I was in there looking around and I ran across this apparition, this ghost. And it was wielding a staff of power. And it came after me. It was going to smite me into the earth. And of course, being a wise man that I am, I ran.
How far back was this? Because I don't see any ghosts.
Yeah, I was in the dragon temple fortification castle thing.
Where's that at?
Did it follow?
It was chasing me, yeah, for miles.
Does he look tired enough to be running for miles?
Oh yeah, he's he's sweating, he's exhausted, panting.
Still a sign of a ghost
I'm
chasing.
just impressed that he outran a ghost.
Oh well, the staff was heavy. I'm sure it's very powerful. It had magic. He had lots of stars he had to carry too.
I'd suggest we just move along because I don't want to fight powerful.
But he's got a golden question mark above his head.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Is the question mark for turn-ins?
Yeah.
Oh okay.
We're already headed where we're headed, though. We don't need to be distracted.
But a staff of power.
I know,
I
he said
don't
staff
care.
of power.
I literally don't want to fight a staff of power.
But we can get a staff of power if we...
Someone's got to wield it.
I'm not asking you to go fight the thing.
That's
You
what I'm
asked
saying.
you asked me what was going on.
To go fight
I'm
the
just
thing.
telling you what's happening.
Thank
Why
you.
are you making this into a big thing?
Thank you for the information. Where was this? Is this nightly order? Should we need to know for future reference?
No, we don't.
It's down the road. Take the first left. It goes up a hill.
So
There's this
Q.
like castle or something on a hill.
So probably Q. Okay.
That sounds good.
Someone a minor image. This is the map that we've.
Right. 3D image. Like
Thank you. And
Minority Report.
I think you're probably fairly safe as I don't see any ghosts chasing you.
And if there does one happen
Hey,
past
and-
us, we'll smite it.
And look how safe we are, because we are not going in that direction.
You actually are walking. You were walking.
Yes,
that
we
way.
are.
I thought we were
heading
going
in-
south now.
We're heading down this road and
We're going to
passing
walk
by
past it probably.
the intersection.
We will keep our eyes open. Please stay safe and maybe don't trespass anymore, especially in haunted locations.
I'll give him a bottle of Red Dragon Crush too, to send him on his way.
Red Dragon Crush. That's
Yeah.
the expensive one.
It wasn't the best one.
I think it's the second best one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why don't you give him Bro Torches?
I don't have
It doesn't
any.
have any left. We finally drank
Damn.
it.
Yeah, Red Dragon Crush is the middle one. Yeah.
That was finally all used up.
All right.
Goodness.
Oh, you're just giving me wine?
This is as payment for your information.
Oh. I have more information.
Okay, you can give us that too.
Okay. I was trespassing in the woods the day before yesterday.
And
Continue.
you saw what, werewolves?
I heard howling.
Did you get bit?
No.
Just check.
No, it was howling.
We're at in the woods.
Well, I was near the Kreska area. I think it was the howling was taking place northeast or so.
Right.
Lots of howling.
We're not going in that direction though, right, guys?
Well, kind of. But we won't be going very close to that.
This is north.
I mean, Kresk is here, so he's talking about in here, and we're going to go to
We've
here.
been
so
here.
Yeah, so
We're
we're going
I don't know
here
what
now.
Z is, but
This is where you went, right there.
that's the Wizard's Tower.
That's the Wizard's Tower.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've been up there on that, whatever
North
that is.
northeast.
Yeah, we don't need to go there.
Well, we aren't really looking at going straight
Alright,
there.
see,
you might
thanks
want to
for
go to
the-
Valaki, sir. It's
See, this is the werewolf scenario in which we could have healed your eyes.
there's probably work there
Yeah.
for you, and they are
All right.
as safe a town as you're likely to find.
Oh, thank you.
And if you swing by the Blue Water Inn, they have a delicious Pilsner that I highly recommend.
Right. I did just give you more information, of course.
Yes, and you got a bottle of wine out of it.
Yeah,
He said, but what about I gave you more information after the first bottle.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't guarantee you anything. Though.
Oh. Did he just say he was a werewolf?
You know what? I'm gonna go over that information.
Good luck, sir.
And
Have a good day.
he starts walking away. He's got the bottle in one hand and looking over his shoulder at you. And as he's walking away, just almost out of sight, you pretty sure you see him reaching inside his jacket for that meat pie.
He's gonna go off to dreamland out in the middle of the wilds.
So they have to go back and kill everybody in the time that I can.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it back to town.
No, I want to take out the old ladies who cook people into pies, but I'm pretty sure I can't do it without support, and I don't want to blind
We only meet
Stephan.
one lady there.
No, she had the two sisters that came down from upstairs, but they didn't stay.
Okay.
Yeah. We know that she has sisters.
There were 3 of them that we saw. There could have been more, but there were 3 that we saw.
It's amazing to me that after all of the build-up to go there because they're eating kids, you guys did not even confront them about that.
Yeah, well, Stephan and Eyes kind of took that one over. And they were really looking forward to making the deal to get his eyes back. And then we found out if we killed her, he would lose the eyes he just went through this ceremony to get. So
Might be worth it.
they didn't let me kill her.
Do we know that, or are they just saying that?
We don't know, but Eyes was pretty sure. And as much as I don't trust him, I trust him for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's going to sell us out to Strahd in the end, but we haven't got there yet.
That is not true. At all.
Strahd is everything you want. Of course you're going to sell us out to him.
Yeah. I'm going to replace him as the ruler of this land. And
So,
that is-
onward we go.
But I don't think he's going to let me without prying it from his cold
You
dead
guys
hand.
walk another hour. Stefan, please roll a d12.
I can imagine triple commoners thinking all these discussions.
She's not paid to think. 11.
11. Your commoner's not paid to
She's
think.
not. She's paid to do what she's told.
Wow.
That is the life of an apprentice.
Oh, I need an apprentice.
Start teaching her hand-to-hand fighting techniques.
You travel
Just basic
another.
women's self-defense.
I'll teach them death magic.
You are
then
now-
I'll have to get a new apprentice.
You're now coming out of the forest, and you're getting into the bottoms of these massive mountains that go up as far as 1,000 feet or more, especially toward the peak that's over here, towers maybe a couple thousand feet or more in the air. And the incline now is getting pretty steep and severe, even though it's along a road, and going is going to be slow. And there is lots of snow up in these mountains, not at the level you're at right now, but just looking on ahead, it's not going to take you very long before you're going to be traveling through snow. And you can already hear the wind howling.
Casimir. When I said, is there anything that we needed to know about the temple?
Yeah.
Could have mentioned the weather.
Oh yeah, it's bitter cold up there. You're gonna need like cold weather survival gear, otherwise you're probably gonna freeze at night. It's super cold.
And really good to know before we walked into the mountains.
Yeah, you didn't really ask about that. Sorry.
And
Do
do you have cold weather gear?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay, just
Does it look like it would fit me?
No, you're too big. Sorry.
Probably would fit me out.
It's custom tailored.
I would.
Do barbarians have to worry about?
does it
Probably.
Yeah, you don't have any.
Can't
Nothing
wizards,
to give any
can't
protection
wizards
from cold.
cast, what's his name's tiny hut? Newman's tiny hut?
Some wizards can.
Useful wizards. I suppose you picked that spell up.
What?
Lehman's tiny hut. Nope. Something that gives a shelter.
How much damage does that do?
I specifically didn't take it because I have like a angst about it.
Is there any sort of like tiny?
Evil tricks you can do with it.
I can't see the map very well. Is there any sort of like tiny village, not on the scale of like?
Kresk is
What's the
the
closest place where we might find
Kresk.
a person?
To the best of your knowledge, Kresk.
That's the only one we know of that's
Yeah.
near here.
It's either Kresk or the Wizard of the Wild's winery. If you cut across the woods here, go through the forest, you could get to the Wizard of the Wild's winery pretty
but
quickly.
They sell wine. I doubt winter clothing is a big, export of a winery.
You can turn any clothing into winter clothing. You can add enough layers, right?
True. I'd rather have something that I could still move in. It's kind of hard to fight when your arms are out.
Kid from
I gotta go pee!
Christmas Story.
Yeah, when you can't bend your arms, it's really hard to throw a clean punch. Only now if we're immune to cold, right? Isn't that somewhere in there?
All right, let's head across the woods. I mean,
Are
Why
you
don't we
sure?
go to Crest if we're
We're
going to go
just
somewhere?
going to
Because we
Crest.
know we can buy.
okay, let's go to Kresk. All right, yeah, let's go to Kresk.
That's why you told us about the howling.
Alright. You guys head
This
back.
is we're all going another
Crest.
side trip.
You go to
We're
Kresk.
blaming you because we were going to the temple.
were ready to go.
And the GM said, "No, I got to screw them about the temple."
What?
Nobody said it's in the mountains.
I didn't think to say anything. You guys knew it was in the mountains?
I didn't know anything about it.
We all knew it was in the
When we
mountains.
looked that direction, it was clear blackness. It was one solid
All
plane
we
of
had was a
blackness.
black
We could
poof.
never see the fact that it was white until just now.
Oh.
Till you cleared some of the mystery, we couldn't see the mountains.
Well, sorry.
It's the GM's fault. We're
Blacked out map. Is that what you're talking
Blacked out
about?
Matt.
Technically, I do want to just point out, anytime you would have been standing on like this bridge when you were at the top of this tower, and stuff, you would have been able to see the mountains over here.
Except that there's this
towering
big
above
black
you.
cloud
Yeah.
over
We
them.
couldn't see him.
Yeah, we're gonna blame Roll20 for this.
So what you're saying is, we knew this, we could have bought it in Valaki and saved us this side trip.
Except that you all forgot.
Indeed.
So you're now in Kresk.
It's a good thing none of us researched specifically the location that we were going to.
Cold weather clothing is available. Standard price in the player's handbook.
Okay.
Whatever it says in there, I'm sure it's listed.
Copper piece each.
Sure.
It's probably super cheap.
Can you imagine how much adventures would ruin economies?
Prices in Kresk aren't just what's listed though. Yeah, it's gonna cost 3 times whatever's listed.
Who's it keeps getting more
Wait, we're the saviors of their town. We've taught them how to brew their own beer, brought them wine.
clothes?
Then 3X.
Clothes, travelers.
That's it. They're giving you a discount.
Oh, that's good.
Clothes common, clothes costume, clothes fine.
So long as I feel like I'm
clothes
getting a deal.
travelers. Common clothes is 5 silver. Traveler's clothes is 2 gold.
Traveler's clothes.
There's nothing that seems to be.
Yeah, they have costume fine.
Traveler's clothes should work.
Oh, I was
Use
gonna
the
say,
price for that.
you know what I could do
2
is I
gold.
could look in.
Okay, so we'll say 5 gold pieces
Okay.
for a cold weather outfit.
So I can look.
And you said the elf has his own,
Yes.
so 12. And then
30.
hopefully the
You got-
mastiff
Does,
is
does
okay.
his wench need one? I can't think of her name.
Yes.
He keeps her warm.
There we
The
go.
apprentice.
The apprentice. Yes.
So
The
a
apprentice
tight,
wench.
So
tight-fitting white shirt for her.
Oh dear God.
She's trying to be a bar.
So 30 gold.
Is she interested in becoming a bar witch?
Bar witch?
No,
A princess bar witch?
definitely not interested.
Well, she's already like.
Sort of by 6.
I'm gonna
Does-
have to get this
Does his
painted.
mastiff need like a scarf or something?
Yeah, right. Luke Mastiff should be fine.
Oh, absolutely.
It would have
Your
actually
mastiff will
worked.
be
It
fine.
works.
So
Of course, I can
we're
already
spending
cast
30
pass
gold.
on, but he's
You
probably
can.
get a free casting on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Long strider. So can we spend the 30 gold then and get clothes for the
Oh yeah, I
city?
took it out of our party loot.
Yep.
I was just confirming.
And then once you make that purchase, somebody, you can see somebody off in the distance approaching you, and you hear, "Oh, thank gosh, there they are!"
Still in Crest or after?
Yeah, you're in Crest.
Guys, run.
And somebody,
got a
we have too many
glowing
quests.
Should we run?
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Please wait.
Gold.
I'm not running, so what can we?
10 gold pieces.
Oh, I was just going to. He opens up the inside of his jacket. I have some fine watches for sale. Would you like a watch?
What do you need 10 gold for?
That's 10 gold per clothing.
Oh,
Cold weather
okay.
clothing.
He said 5 each.
Okay.
You found,
I mean
you found a
5.
new one?
I made 5.
Apparently, there is cold weather clothing, probably in different book kinds.
I think it's in the Icewind Dale.
Yeah, I got it. I got it here on Beyond.
Oh, how much is it in there?
10 gold.
So
Oh,
I'll
jeez.
take another 30 out.
Sure.
It consists of heavy fur coat or cloak over layers of wool clothing, and it's all like waterproof, so it remains dry.
Oh wow. Okay.
So,
Yeah, but we had said it's like 3 times as much.
So it'd be 30 each.
So yeah, wait, 30 each times 6.
So
Oh, sorry.
180.
no, times 6.
Yours-
Oh, we were gonna figure
Somebody's
that.
young lady.
That's true, 180.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Oh,
you're
so I
fine
gotta
totally.
take out. I've only taken 60 out so far.
120 more.
120 more.
120.
Alright.
Dwarves have a lot of body here. They
I don't like
need
have any
clothes,
money
eh?
left. It's fine.
Mondays.
All right. So you guys flee the quest giver.
No,
Avoids
we-
the saving throws against
You didn't flee the quest giver. We're not buying watches.
Wait,
That
is
was
he
the
actually
quest that
selling
was
watches?
offered.
Right?
Was sundials for
Would you
your
like a
wrist,
watch?
which seems to
No.
have some issues.
After your small detour, you have arrived once again at the bottom of the mountain, Mount Gakis. You begin to ascend.
Yes.
Get our cold, warm weather clothing on and head up the mountain.
Another couple hours go by. It's starting to get darker out. Varus, please give me a D12 roll.
7.
7. You guys continue ascending the mountains. It's a very steep ascent. It's fairly dangerous too. The snow is beginning to pile up at this point. It covers the roadway. You have to watch your steps. Sometimes the road is only maybe 5 feet wide, perhaps sometimes a little bit narrower. So you need to be very careful. Many times cliffs and precipices loom off to either side. The wind begins to blow around you as well. Snow swirling about. Visibility becomes limited at points with the snow swirling about and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes you're only able to see maybe 50 to 100 feet ahead of you as you continue onward.
If I cast Sacred Flame, would it help our, like if I cast it towards the ground to melt some of the snow, would it help our ascent?
It's not fire, it's radiant damage, so
That's
It
correct.
just says fire, like,
It would glitter.
It is radiant
even though
damage.
it's called sacred flame, it's
does.
like holy stuff instead of
Yeah,
actual fire.
that's correct.
okay.
We need some kind of a permanent fire.
Even if you had like firebolt, you'd have to like it would probably burn away maybe like a few feet of snow. You'd have to like stop, cast.
Who all has
Cast.
firebolt?
It would take a while.
Just put the front line, fire.
Sing us a song, man. We dwarves know songs, right?
I'm an elf. I walk on
Far
top of the snow.
over the misty mountains cold.
I was
Well, I
thinking.
can't stop now if I can walk.
I was thinking. Let's build a snowman.
You wanna build a snowman?
No, not that one. The one from Cannibal the Musical.
I figured I'm on
Oh,
the top
man.
of the snow. I'm an elf.
Such a good movie.
Let's build a snowman.
All right.
Loan that to somebody.
You guys get to point
Read it again.
T.
I love that movie.
It is a very great movie. What was funny, the first time I ever watched it was with a Japanese girl.
Really?
Yeah, and all of a sudden they're Indians. We are Indians! There's all these Japanese guys. Yep.
Fantastic.
What the heck is going on here? Oh, there we go.
And she just
map.
The world is vanished.
Doesn't matter how big a map is, it's impossible to fold back.
she just started laughing and laughing because I guess they were saying some pretty funny stuff in Japanese.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really understand, but it's fine. I just was funny.
I've been told a lot of times they just screw around with it because they know no one understands it anyway. So we apparently lost our map
All right.
in the snow.
As you guys are traveling, you come around the spur of a mountain. The shelf of rock on which the mountain road clings grows narrow, perhaps only 5 feet wide. To your left, there are icy cliffs rising sharply toward dark, rolling clouds. And over to the right, the ground falls away into a sea of fog. Ahead through the wind and snow, you see a high wall of black stone, lined with spikes, and topped by statues of demonic vultures with horned heads. Set in the center of the wall is a closed iron portcullis, behind which burns a curtain of green flame. On the other side of the dark wall, gripping the mountain's edge, is a guard tower of white stone, topped by golden statues of mighty warriors. So, cliff rising above you, mountain off to the right, falls away a precipice. Directly in front of you, a wall, portcullis. Behind the portcullis, a green flame wall. And then the other side of that wall, there's a guard tower that rises up behind the wall.
You see any people or inhabitants?
All you really see are the statues of demonic vultures atop of the guard tower. Not the guard
How
tower,
tall
but
is the wall?
The wall is 20 feet high, and the gatehouse around the portcullis is 30 feet high.
So this is kind of like an outstation watchtower, like it's guarding the path going up
It's
the White
preventing us
Mountain.
from
That is correct.
And so, yikes. Well, I assume that those stone vultures are going to eat us.
I'm going to use that.
That's my
Usually
assumption.
A fair assumption of anything stone in this room.
Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to. My
Fair assumption of anything
my
stone
insanity
down
tells
it
me
is.
that I should be wary of those stone vultures, the gate, the green fire, the snow, that patch of snow over there specifically. We should probably investigate that. And I've been noticing Miradon looks very intimidating.
He hasn't got hit anything with his axe recently, so we're a little nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we can't get past this wall if it's just the wall. but
I assume that
there's
Miradon
something
is
else.
not wearing any winter outfit.
He's just got the loincloth, man.
Because that's what Conan would do, right?
Just go in.
Yeah, like,
I mean, isn't there
like a jacket?
No, isn't
Like
there a
jacket,
scene where
but
he's
like-
like?
Probably.
I'm sure there is. There must be.
So, urban legend: Arnold Schwarzenegger standing out in the snow, shivering his ass off, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And he can barely speak English. And he says, "Strong men don't shiver." Like, is he practicing to be Conan?
Nice.
Seems unlikely, but not impossible. Like I said, I don't think getting past the wall is going to be an issue, except for whatever's not wanting us to go past. 'Cause,
Yep.
I mean, you, me, Miradon might make that jump. Probably with his strength, he can make that jump.
Yep.
I think the worrisome.
You can make the two of you fly, so we certainly can make it past the wall. It's just what else is keeping us from just crossing than the wall.
So, there's this green fire.
Yeah, on the other side of the portcullis,
That's wild.
not really a big
And the
deal.
portcullis is down.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of that's going to slow us down, though. I mean, if we don't want it to.
Right.
I'm kind of curious if it's a 5-foot ledge. How big is the wall?
This is Miradon. In the snow.
That's Miradon in the snow.
Behind this wall is it?
Miradon, where's your winter wear? He's like, right here.
Right here.
It's like I changed it to leather instead
And then furry loincloth.
I have a fur-lined loincloth. It keeps me warm. So beyond this wall is the ledge like widen out? 'Cause I mean, I know the area was
Oh, I
only
didn't
5
see the
feet, so
bottom
they
half.
can't really build much of a tower.
This is a. Oh, I clicked something weird.
Unless it widens out somehow on the other side of where we are.
I mean,
my
through
windows.
through the
Did it have a,
portcullis, you can see this wall of green
Scantily clad
flame.
woman.
No,
You can't really see anything beyond
but,
that.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a
it's
wall that
visible.
goes out, right? There's a wall here with a gatehouse on
Yeah.
it. And the wall, presumably,
What's
the
her
wall
name?
and gatehouse together is probably wider than 5 feet.
Eliza or something.
Yeah.
So there has to be a bigger
Eleanor?
ledge.
The path might widen.
Yeah.
Right?
Or that's my point. There's a bigger, like,
The path where the gatehouse is, the path widens
widens.
to probably
Yeah, this
about
is
20
Stephan's
feet
lady
wide.
is there.
that was what I was trying to get is that, you know, we had a widened path there that made more sense. Still not terribly wide at 20 feet, but at least enough to make sense for the wall. Is the wall like circular, or is it just block the path?
It just blocks the path.
So if we get around the wall, we're back into an open area of some kind.
Yeah, if you get around the wall,
I mean,
then
the wall isn't a big obstacle for us, but something else probably
it's only
is.
20 feet high.
Yeah. As I said, something else is more likely a big obstacle. I mean, it would be really cool factor, but probably not the safest thing. I leap off the cliff. While I'm out there, I shadow jump on the other side of the wall.
This is like the profile view of it you guys see. So you see the wall and the gatehouse, right? And then the cliff off to your side, and then there's the guard tower that's over here.
Now, does this wall, I guess my question, can we tell, does this wall join to the guard tower?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so there's this gap between the wall and the guard tower.
Actually, from your perspective, you probably can't really tell from your perspective whether it joins to it or not.
If it does, it's very direct. We don't see any part of the wall leading up
That's
to us.
correct. Yeah.
Let's send Bruce Wayne up there.
That's probably the first step, but just send him straight up and get a look over the top of the wall.
Yeah.
Because 100 feet, you can still see through his eyes, right?
Yeah.
So send him up and take a look over the wall and see what we see before we make any rash decisions. You sure we can't pull one of your fancy eyes out and go over the wall?
Yeah, no. Not right now. Maybe later.
Seems possible.
Like Garrett.
I mean, it's a long-running fantasy trope. You know, pull an eyeball out. It's Greek myth on. That's the eyeball
Fates.
that you can attach and look around with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Fates.
The Fates did, because they had the one eyeball for the three of them. Or not the Fates, the...
Hag sisters, the Gorgon sisters.
yeah, they weren't the Gorgons, but they were the sisters who could see the future or whatever.
Jesus Christ, kiddos.
No, the Fates were the ones who did the weaving. They were
yeah.
different.
Oh yeah, one had scissors, one had.
Yeah, these were the ones with one eye and one tooth amongst them that they had to pass around.
How many kids do you have?
I think it's,
Just one. I think it's probably here.
I think it's the Furies.
Might have been the Furies.
Did you get into my fentanyl?
No, I'd make them
I
sleepy.
wish.
so-
That's the opposite, yeah.
I'd make them sleepy till the whole stopped breathing thing.
Oh, it must be the speed.
Amphetamines might do this,
Crystal meth.
probably. I'm not terribly.
You know, I was
familiar
shaking
with
making it.
One of my wife's patients that, I don't know more about than that, but it was a baby who tested positive for cocaine. Like, oh, that always creates all kinds of excitement.
You know, we were just testing out the recipe we found on the internet for Coca-Cola, and
That's like they said, that's okay. Where did the baby get it from? None of the parents test positive for it, but so
it's probably licking money. You know, good old Grant's, got his fair share.
My understanding is it does. I've never tested. to find
1
out.
square equals 10 feet. You suck, map builders.
Yep.
Especially when you know some too late.
Graeae is what they were called, also known as the Grey Ones, the Grey Sisters.
The Grey Sisters. There we go.
Dude, looks like this path is
Forcides. Phorcides.
So all I remember is Clash of the Titans. So
I just think of Disney's Hercules.
And that's the thing. Yeah, it's not. It obviously was redone for a lot of those things in a different manner.
and then the Eye of Sauron. There's an eye.
Yeah.
Well, in Dark Crystal, Aughra, she had the eye that she pulled out and looked around with. I love the Skeksis, but Aughra was the old lady who pulled her eye out and looked around with it.
Has anybody seen the Netflix Dark Crystal?
I have. It's been a while. I saw season 1 at least.
I heard there wasn't going to be more.
I don't know there
I
are
didn't
any more
understand
now.
what was happening.
I've never seen the movie.
It was horribly sad because knowing the movie, you know how bad things have to turn out for them.
Well,
so.
Well, and
here's the trick.
speaking of,
Like, the movie really didn't make any sense either.
Well,
speaking of how bad things turn out, they are making, I guess, a Netflix series out of The Secret of NIMH. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Yeah.
Boy, it's been a long time on that
Dungeons and
one.
Dragons with mice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never got around to watching that one either.
I've seen
great.
it, but it's been so
That's
many
good,
years.
but it's
that-
rough. But it's
It's
good.
been so many years, I don't remember it. But, you know.
Actually, the one that threw me was The Last Unicorn. I remember it
Oh,
being
yeah.
this fantastic movie, and then I watched it again, and I'm like, ooh,
I'm
there's
reading
some
that book right
pretty
now.
unsettling
Dark. Yeah.
stuff in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that book is literally on my desk right now.
Nice.
That yellow one there.
The Last Unicorn?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I'm reading Howl's Moving Castle.
So a little wider than 5 feet.
Yeah, because the map.
Look at your bookshelf, Trevor, and I was like, Dune.
I'm so excited for that
Dune movie. Yeah.
I hope they do
Oh
a
my
good job
God.
with it. I'm always afraid that they're not.
Well, they're already setting up, hopefully lining up the sequel. So
Well, the weird thing is this is literally
do the
like
sequel.
the first half.
The first
This
half
is
of the
literally
book,
part
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And they're just hoping they make enough money to do
to
part
make
two.
part two. Yeah.
And knowing that it's like a really sort of bizarre sci-fi story,
And long.
it's very
If they do it
unlikely
right.
they're going to make enough money. But I hope they do.
I mean, it's
You
such an
ready?
odd story that it's
Yes.
interesting to see what they can pull out
Okay.
of it.
So this is what you see then, basically. Walls, 20 feet high with spikes on them. These are the gatehouses that each of these has like a demonic vulture sitting on top of it. And then you have the portcullis here. And then the green flame wall bonded. This is the guard tower that you can see.
Hello? Anyone there?
There is no response.
Should we try, since we know those stone creatures up there could potentially be constructs, should we just try to take them out now?
Yeah.
Hopefully, if there is someone here, they won't mind us blowing up their decorations.
I'm gonna throw a snowball at the door.
Hello, we are soldiers of good, doing good, and we are looking for your aid.
Do we think coming here announcing that we're good is the right?
You
we
know,
think
honestly,
they're good?
if they've got even
We-
a half an ounce of insight, they're going to catch you lying, and we're good.
We wish to keep the evil in check.
Oh boy, you're just going about this all wrong.
Oh, just try to break in.
All right, nobody's home. Let's ransack this place.
Because we know there are witches
Let's smash it.
are evil. Is it evil?
Well,
wizards?
this isn't the temple. This is something on the way to the temple.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gate. So,
So the wall itself is like heavily spiked, as in nowhere to stand on it.
Not at the top of it, no.
What about the gatehouses? Is there room on those to stand with the statues up there?
I mean, you could shimmy your way around the statues, probably grabbing a hold of them to help
I'm
stabilize
more
yourself.
looking at
Yeah,
the
they
shadow
have,
jumping up there.
do they have murder holes or anything?
What was the rest of it?
Shadow jumping up there is what I'm looking at.
It's
doing.
30 feet high. Is,
That's well within a shadow jump. It's just
yeah, you can do it.
confirming there's somewhere to land besides standing on a slippery statue that may or may not
Or
come
spike.
to life. Yeah, or the spikes on the wall, which is a lot worse.
You're asking for what?
Murder holes on the watchtowers, or are they just solid stone pillars?
So they look to be just solid stone pillars from where you are. If there are any mirror holes from, the overhang here down in the portcullis area, you'd have to walk under
yeah,
here to look
but
up.
there are none front facing.
No.
And that wall of green fire is
And do they have like palisades?
It is. Yeah.
Up at the top, or
Nope.
just the
It's
statues?
just it looks like
So-
it's a flat topped
Do you want me
and
to
with
hit
the
one of the
statues
statues with a
on
snowball? Yeah. I mean, odds
Why
are
not?
pretty good I can pull it off.
with a snowball.
Yeah, just zing a snowball and see if it
How about we use chill touch when we get in within 120 feet?
You're within 120
I
feet.
was hoping
So
not
I'm-
to damage it if it turns out we didn't have to hurt it.
Well, the good thing about necrotic stuff is if it's stone, well, it aged a little. And chill touch
Let's
it.
take this and turn it.
Chill touch. Make an attack.
True.
It's a snowball. We're just gonna see if it reacts. Oh no, we're gonna necrotize it and see if it gets just for
16.
hurting it.
16. Roll damage.
Just, what do I know?
Gets a D8.
It seemed like though we just went to the Wizard's Tower, we're being friendly.
10 points of necrotic damage.
10 points of necrotic damage.
That's a fun, weird spell.
You choose your flesh.
What are you guys looking at?
These are
Spells.
spells. I said one of the advantages of being around a table is you can do that without being as disruptive as when you're on Zoom.
You touch that statue with your chill touch, and the statue shakes its wings. Flecks of stone fly out and fall to the
I
ground.
point at him.
The demonic vulture, this large demonic vulture, opens its mouth. Both demonic vultures shake their wings, flecks of stone fall off, and they crouch and launch themselves into the air with the beat of their wings as they're about 15 feet above the towers now. They both look at you, bloodshot eyes, and the air echoes with another as they begin to dive towards you.
Well, I guess it answers if they're active and hostile now.
I almost clicked the initiative button, guys.
What button do I push for initiative?
So we're gonna put them right there, and
Do they still appear to be stone, or are they obviously...
they're obviously alive.
No, you said they shook the stone.
Oh, they're way bigger than I thought.
They're big. They're big ones. And they're each about 45 feet in the air.
Okay.
And yeah, they're diving towards you to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
I hide behind our commoner.
There it is.
I did good.
I did all right.
I crit our initiative roll. That's-
I did too.
I didn't crit anything, but I did
I
all
was
right.
like, Trevor, I can't read your reaction.
Stephan.
I had 12.
It's my second crit today, and I rolled that stupid crap.
Varys.
18.
Eyes.
26.
Nice. I kind of want them to get close.
Brawlord.
14.
All right.
I don't. I'm good with that.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't want
Mirrodon.
You're not a
22.
close fighter.
I'm
But
not.
I'm like, I can shoot arrows at them, but they're not magic, so they're not just like... I suppose I could shadow jump up and stab them twice. GM's call on that one.
What?
Depends on when they go, whether it matters.
Oh.
I was commenting being at a distance from me, it's not my best fighting thing.
Eyes, you're up.
I am gonna cast slow on them. DC 15 will save. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
I was like the saving throw for
Never having kids, Trevor.
That's the first
Me
one.
neither.
I'm already past this stage, man.
Oh!
Yeah, there's advantages to being past this stage.
Agreed.
I mean,
Crits
I like
on that?
little kids,
Oh, I do too. I love little kids,
but
but I
there are
like being able
advantages
to...
of being...
I'm looking forward to the day when I can be a grandfather so I can send them home.
You don't have a slow? You have everything in the world, but you don't have a slow. You suck.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mind being grandpa, but I
Alright,
am
we're
not
gonna
ready
use-
for any of my kids
We're gonna
be
use
that.
the charmed one.
Or mom, but...
And you are, and you're concentrated too.
I am.
Look at Luke.
So, I mean, I wouldn't mind the...
Ring me,
I
man.
think it was my editor Zack who gifted me this actually. I think Zack's the one.
Anyone ready
Cousins.
to be children.
Pretty sure he's
I've
one.
watched a few of his streams. That's pretty fun.
Yeah?
Yeah. 26.
Who is he? Where is he?
Almost.
Is this you?
Reaching an age...
No,
where I
I'm
could-
the.
Mine,
Oh,
this
I
is
put you guys,
21,
I put
but
you guys in the wrong place.
he's not in any way ready for...
I was trying to
Yeah,
have
mine
mine
is either. And thankfully he's not even looking at it right now.
Alright, you are now concentrating.
He has a girlfriend who's gonna be married too, but they're not like kids.
And is that all, sir?
That is. I push the intern button.
That's why we were just like...
Just for the record, I really didn't bring methamphetamine.
We don't even know this for sure. Because now I'm starting to believe that story.
That was pure vocal.
Scary thing, that was all voice, man. I recognize that. That was a voice.
good.
That was a well-talented voice.
Dude, when metal comes back in fashion, your kid is gonna be awesome.
We are up to Meridon now.
Ah, jeez. They're still up in the
It's like,
air.
get out here!
I'm just going to... So I can't rage and then ready attack because then I lose my rage, right?
Yes.
Huh.
I guess I should have cast Fly on Miradon. That just solves all.
I mean, they're gonna come down to us. I'm not worried about it. It's just my
We
first.
hope.
thing.
Hopefully they don't have ranged attacks.
I mean, that would be.
Fire breath or something. Lightning breath. Rock breath. I don't know. What happens if you stun a critter that has that wings to
Yeah,
fly?
I'll just ready an attack. That's gonna be my best course of
We've done
action.
that before.
Okay.
For when one of them enters my
Fall out
range.
of the sky, right?
Well, makes sense.
Fly spells are different, but
Yeah.
fly wings are.
Varys, you're up.
Okay, quick GM call. Can I use my Shadow Leap to get up next to them, stab the heck out of them, and then fall? I can jump 60 feet, so they're well within the jump range. It's just whether I can get the attacks in.
Oh,
while
your
I'm up
shadow
there.
jump is 60 feet.
Yeah. I can shadow jump 60 feet, so I can step through and appear right next to them. Can I have time
And you,
to stab them
and you
twice?
immediately
Just
fall.
land on top of
Yeah.
them.
You need a winged helmet. They need to be
Chris,
attracted to land
That's
on
true.
them.
Just land on them, dude.
Yep.
Land on top of it.
Would that
Attack
be
that
even vaguely feasible?
Yeah, try to land on top of it. It would require a roll of some sort to grab a hold of them, to ride them properly. You're not actually grappling them.
I don't
but
care if
just-
I fall off. I just want time to stab them twice.
Your
I'm
best-
perfectly
your
happy to
best
fall.
bet is to land on top of them.
Right.
If
But
you
I
want to
mean-
roll off afterward, that's fine.
Alright, so that's what I'll go for.
Okay, so you
Step through
are-
the shadows to appear
Which
on
one
top.
are you gonna go on top
The
of?
one that's already been hit, the one in front of
That
us.
one right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so... And
Again, my only concern is getting the attacks with the spear. I don't care about the fall.
let's do an acrobatics check.
22.
22. All right, you managed to land on the thing's back, and you can maintain your balance there if you want to.
Alright, well, let's see how the spearing goes.
Okay.
So, land, drive the spear down between your shoulder blades. Geez, I gotta add. 17 to hit.
I know, right?
17, that hits.
Alright. 11 points. And saving a con save to not be stunned. DC 14 con save.
Not stunned.
Another same roll hit. This time only 7 points. Another con save not to be stunned.
What happens when you're stunned?
You basically can't do anything. I think we were just discussing if you stun a flying creature with wings that they fall.
Right.
It would be the only thing that makes
The
sense.
fly spell we said doesn't work that way. So the fly spell like lets
But does it reduce your
lets you, like,
Stunned creatures
slowly fall.
incapacitated.
But like
Can't move.
wings.
Can't move, can't,
different.
and can speak only falteringly. Fails saves and dex saving throws, and attack rolls have advantage.
I mean, it says it can't move.
Incapacitated can
becomes
take
zero,
no
right?
actions
Right.
or reactions. So I would assume with wings it can't flap its wings so it falls, but
That's what I will also assume.
I mean
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
it
Does
can't
make
flap,
sense.
so down we go.
Yeah.
We say
I'll
like I
ride
said,
that
we said the
sucker
fly
down.
spell was
Second
different.
spear hit right in the back of the head, leaves it stunned, and we ride it right to the ground.
All right, and this thing goes crashing to the ground. Flop. That's 40 feet of falling damage.
Good job. You hit him with a planet.
I hit it with Barovia.
You did.
And he is now prone on the ground.
And I'm standing on his back. Funny thing is, I probably came up off of him and then landed on him because of my soul fall. So as he fell, I probably drifted up, and then bang, landed on his head because I'm falling at very slow speed.
And is that all, sir?
Yeah, I used my bonus action to jump up there. I don't know how to move anywhere, so I'm happy.
All right. And they're stunned into the end of your next turn.
Yes.
All right. This one right here is slowed, correct?
Yeah.
Cancel the roll in here.
That puts his movement half.
Half speed. He can either use an action or bonus action, but not both. His speed is halved.
Okay. He is going to position himself right here. He is now 20 feet above the ground. He swoops down a little bit, pulls up, beating his wings, and
Just roll. Stolnik.
Oh, and a minus 2 to armor class.
Stolnik. Yeah.
he lets out
Popped
a.
up on my. Yeah.
Oh, no more than one attack per turn. That's handy.
It's a crazy powerful spell.
He lets out an ear-piercing shriek. All of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
I better.
Actually, made it isn't 12.
Stephan?
Probably.
23.
21.
Nice.
16 with my shield,
my
so I won't
second
be able to
worst
cast
in
next
the
round.
Brawlord.
17.
Meridon.
12.
Meridon.
The one we wouldn't expect it to.
You are stunned. What about the commoner?
Oh, she's got to make it 6.
She's right there.
She got 10.
She is stunned.
Okay.
Oh, my guy. I have a guy in this combat too. Who else are we missing? Your bat. Where's your bat?
He was flying up high 100 feet, so we could get a better look. So he's like,
Oh, so he's way up there?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a guy. Where is I need to...
and that's where I left
The
him.
dog.
Yeah, the dog.
Aaron, roll.
I don't even know the stats for that thing.
Just roll.
It's a... it's...
It doesn't matter.
Look it up on...
Not 3, he's
look it up on
unconscious.
D&D.
3, it
yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's just standing up
if you under the monster manual, just look
Is
up
it
the
actually a
dog.
mastiff?
Yeah.
A mastiff?
Yeah.
There's a mastiff stats. Yeah.
Oh, this is getting crowded.
Yeah, look, they're in the player's handbook.
Yep.
It's got a +1 with its con, so.
It's in the player handbook too?
Yep. Mastiff is right in the player's
Okay.
handbook.
What,
Alright.
player handbook? Oh, okay.
And then my guy.
There's a small number of critters in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Gotta get cool points for the riding the guy. That
Does he use his
Yeah, oh, yeah.
elven superpowers? Damn it, he's a first edition elf. Like in first edition, it was the only guy who could get more than one attack. Elves were like the ones that could cast spells and attack at the
No,
same
that's
time.
basic D&D. That was not first edition.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
That was before first edition.
crap.
Yeah. My guy got stunned too.
Back when you leveled up, and then eventually the demi-humans hit max level. but
The
had
Dusk Elf with you.
other level
Oh.
ups that wasn't as good as
Casimir.
regular level ups.
Alright, so several of you got stunned after this ear-piercing shriek that this creature emitted. And that's all it's going to be able to do because it is currently slowed.
Yep.
Can it do anything besides just stunning? Okay.
Plus 100 points of damage each.
Brawlord, you're up.
Alright, how damaged does the one on the ground look? The one that's prone?
That damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 4 out of
Oh,
12.
I can't see it.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying, man.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
Spirit Blender, is there any number of creatures I can see?
I think so.
Pretty sure it's everybody within the range, so if you want to spirit blender them, you know, it's got to move closer to the one.
Keep in mind, this is encounter number 1.
This is encounter number 1 of the day.
You're not even to the temple.
Yes.
Which is
Not even in the temple.
Not even
Which is
right in
why
the
I
temple.
love my
Probably worth
short-
saving it
short
and-
rest to get my stuff back.
First level him to death.
Yeah.
I'm going to,
Which, by the way, you
Short
can
rest to
cast
get your
Bless.
spells back. I'm like, oh!
Yeah.
You get almost none, but you short rested you
I
back.
don't have that spell.
Oh, what? Wizard?
No, warlock.
Oh. Wizard, you get 2
Wizard goes like 1 or 2 or something. Yeah, they get some ability to get some.
What are you doing,
I'm
sir?
going to cast Toll of the Dead on the one that's prone.
On the one that's prone? Wisdom save?
Yep, wisdom save of 15.
Oh! He saved.
And next. What can I don't have any conditions, right? Because I'm right there.
You do not. Nope.
You're surrounded by stunned people.
Yeah, they're all just like, all the drooling.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep, and you'll be standing right on the edge of this cliff that hangs off, and there's fog beneath.
Alright.
That's fine.
We've had such good luck with fog in Ravenloft. Go for it.
I'm sure you can walk on it.
Fog is very happy in
I
Ravenloft.
still want to be.
you see any
powdered
Care
up
Bears
we
killed
are.
her?
I still love the heavily armored.
Can I move right here
cleric.
for 5 movement?
10.
What's up?
The heavily armored
10,
cleric who's like, I won't get up there in front. You might hit me.
20, 25.
And our
You know how
wizard,
often I see that?
and our wizard's like, I'm right up
Right
there. I'm
there.
good.
Yep.
I see that all the time. Like in the games I
Alright.
play, the games I run.
Broughtlord leaves behind all of the droolers.
He's distracting it from them. That's what
Stephan, you are up. You're not stunned, are you? No.
I'm not stunned.
Stephan feels happy.
Your apprentice is stunned.
Yes. So I will try to be in front of her as much as possible, which right now isn't really possible. But there's one laying on the ground, so I think I'm going to hit him. 1, That makes the most sense here. I think just Eldritch Blast. I think 2 of those.
2, which one?
Eldritch Blast. To the on the ground.
The one on the ground?
Yep.
It'll be disadvantaged because it's prone.
Oh, that's right. Ranged is prone.
I'll lift its head up.
Right. Yeah, he's gonna hold it up. No.
Then I shoot Varys.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. The other one is just I don't know what it is, but it's just it did one thing. And no matter what I do, it's going to be ranged, so I'm going to have to hit the other guy if I don't want disadvantage. I will just take the disadvantage though.
All right.
Because I want to try and hit him. So I don't want to put that guy down. No, that'll miss. I'm sure it's 4 plus something. So. And that is 9 plus.
His AC is -2, by the way.
Why?
Haste.
He's not.
All right.
Oh,
That's the other
so
guy.
this guy's slow.
Sorry.
He's shooting that guy.
16.
That is a hit.
Okay. So I got him on 1. For 4 damage.
4 damage. You graze him.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast is what, a D10?
D10.
Yeah, he's supposed to be taking that one incantation.
I know. Which I'm not.
Agonizing blast or whatever they do.
Yeah.
Charisma bonus.
I have other things. There are things that give me additional spells. I took that instead.
And Stephan, is that all, sir?
Yes.
Top of the order, any discussion?
I think we need to keep hitting them.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
And those of you stunned need to stop it and start fighting.
I'll try to focus on the one that's on the ground there.
Well, since I'm standing on its back, I don't think I'm going anywhere until it's dead or shakes me off.
I think I'm move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, eyes, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to this dude. And shocking grasp him.
Walk up to him and shock him grass.
Twice.
That's a melee spell attack. You have advantage, he's prone.
Yep.
18?
18, that is a hit.
2d8. 7. 13.
13.
Yep, 13 shock damage.
You give him a little tiny bit of shock. Doesn't seem to hit him very hard at all.
Now let's back up a little bit. Let's see, I was next to the dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Meridon, you are standing there drooling all over yourself. You can say a few stuttering words.
I'll just keep drooling.
It just keeps drooling. All right. Varys, you are standing atop this
Increased drool.
creature, and you begin pummeling it.
That'll hit.
You have advantage in your attacks.
But I guess I should roll for crit. No, it's oh yeah, roll 6.
6 damage.
And 7.
7 damage?
6 and then 7. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll give another saving throw to stay stunned.
I mean, it's stunned until the end of the next turn, so maybe it worked, maybe it didn't.
And kicking it in the head. Oh, no, unarmed is only d6, right? For 7 more.
What was the attack roll?
19 plus 7, 26.
Okay.
All of my rolls were higher than hitting before, so I'm
Oh, okay.
still
Okay. How much was the damage?
Another 7.
Another 7 damage?
So,
Alright.
what was it, 7, 7, 6? 20.
Okay, you unload on him. He is starting to look lightly wounded now.
But I only did the one stunning first. I'm hoping I got lucky. Because he will be unstunned now if I didn't stun him again.
The demonic vulture beneath you shifts and continues drooling. This one right here.
Back. Meridon, kill yours already. Back. Usually have yours dead by now. I don't have to wait this long. I know, but usually by round 2, you've already killed half the things.
Alright.
Usually be patient.
Right.
Dang it.
So I've only made like 2 actions in this combat, so I assume that the monsters are dead because Meridon has killed them all. And began walking past
We're all
them.
like, we're good. Meridon, wait.
This guy.
What?
This guy swoops down to about 15 feet off the ground right there. Holds its position. Begins beating its wings faster and faster.
Which is really
And
slow
you-
because of the slow spell.
And you guys can see a cloud of dark spores begin to extend out from its feathers as it beats them really quickly. It is a 15 feet radius, so it's going to hit everybody. Oh, yes, sorry. That's going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, cool.
Oh, 20.
Actually, get to roll on this one.
That's cool.
26.
Hold on.
Nice, actually. Well,
Okay, Stephan?
I got a 9.
A 9. You are poisoned. Your commoner?
She got an 18.
Okay, she's good. The Mastiff.
Shit, I didn't roll for him. He's got a 4.
Also poisoned. Let's skip blood.
That's a good guess.
Real quick. I won't forget. Oh, that is a failure. Wait, that's
Disadvantage
wait,
on
where's
attack
my-
rolls and ability check.
I'm looking at the wrong person. I'm pretty sure I don't have a very good con save. No.
How does a dog have -4 intelligence?
Dogs aren't that smart,
not
dude.
terribly bright.
Yeah.
Intelligence score of 2.
You're done?
26.
That's pretty smart
26.
for a dog.
And,
It's higher than most things.
who's this?
Eyes.
Eyes.
14.
14? Alright, you're fine. And Broadlord?
I got 19.
19. Alright, you're fine.
But I also have advantage.
You do have advantage. Nothing you need to be. You do, yeah. 'Cause you're a dwarf.
Alright, so everybody who failed is poisoned.
Yep. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Saving throws.
Titles and ability checks.
Ability checks. Oh, is that ability checks?
Really no, because I had stunned pulled up, so I just screwed up the poison. It's fine.
Ability checks it is. It's about saving throws. So that's a good thing.
And
your
that
lunchbox.
is
I did. My diet is so restrictive, you wouldn't even believe it.
how much how high above ground was it? It
15
was
feet, you said.
no, but when it started.
20.
20.
Yeah.
So it really only moved like but it was kind of over here, right?
Yeah, like 15 feet maybe.
Maybe 15 feet. And it has more movement left. So I'm gonna go up to a height of 30 feet. Yeah, I'll go up 30 feet off the ground. So this guy moves up 30 feet. And then Broadlord, you're up.
Was the stun still active?
I'm sorry, I mean this guy?
No,
Yes.
the stun that was done against us. I didn't
All
know if it
of
was
us
like the
got
monk one where it ended
Oh.
after its next turn.
Yes, thank you. It is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it just lasts until the end of his turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna start bashing that thing with my hammer. I know I should probably throw
I was gonna say,
my
you
hammer,
didn't, yeah, you don't need to
but
close with
it's prone, so it's gonna make me have.
Oh, it makes you a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Good point. See, I keep forgetting that.
So, and I'd rather roll
Sorry,
with
I have to
advantage.
No, it's normally, actually, it is a good thing. Usually it's
Keeping one of them out of the
exactly.
fight.
Yes, you begin whacking
Double
with your
strife, but
hammer.
it's better.
So, to hit
I would definitely rather keep it out of the fight.
23.
Yeah, it'll hit.
This one's been nasty.
Alright, and 1d8
And it's
plus
slow.
4. Sorry, 1d8 plus 5. 7 plus 5, 12 damage.
12 damage. You give him a solid whack.
I think that's all I got.
And that's all he
You don't
got.
get 2 swings yet? I don't remember on clerics do.
I
But
don't think they do unless you're a special cleric.
What is it?
You have to
When
be, like
clerics
battle,
get the
you have to be a
extra-
battle cleric or something, I think.
maybe they don't.
Fifth level?
I know my.
A lot of different clerics do, but grave clerics probably not.
No.
Yeah, maybe just being a great cleric. I don't know clerics.
So some get extra attacks, some get extra damage.
Stefan! This poison, these spores that cling to you, you take 1 poison damage.
Okay. Is that in addition? Do we have the poison condition also?
You do also have
Okay.
a poison condition, yes. So your attack rolls have disadvantage.
That's the first time poison's done damage.
And poison. It's rare that poison actually poisons, which
Yeah.
is weird.
Yeah, usually it just does.
Poison
I'll
damage,
just
yeah.
like use the poison on RPGs where
Um,
every round you're losing.
Is it my turn? Is that what you did?
That's correct.
Okay. So since it's going to be that, I will not use any attack roll stuff. Instead, I will use...
Save.
How about... Yeah, how about Vicious Mockery? Yes, the one.
Is it a wisdom save?
It is.
Who are you doing it on?
The one that's flying.
The one that's flying.
Mother of the hamster and your father smelled of it.
What's the DC?
DC is 15.
I made my save.
Okay.
Is that all, sir?
For now, yes.
Is your commoner doing anything?
She's going to move behind me. I want to try to keep her. And in fact, I would like her to move... In fact, I would like both of us to move back a ways. So let's move, yeah. So that we're trying to get out of range so we're not all bunched up again. So yeah, put us back actually a little bit more that way. Because there you go. That's good, yep.
Alright.
That worked.
Alright. He gets out of the bunch into a nice lightning bolt formation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Top of the order, feel free to discuss.
Will my massive act on my action?
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah. It was stunned until just previously. Oh, it should have gone. Did you want it to do something?
I'm just gonna shout at it to flee to over here.
Yeah.
Okay. What's its movement?
40.
Okay, so it's right there. Alright. It runs on over
What
here.
about our elf buddy? Or was he stunned during when
Your
he
Mastiff takes 7 points of poison damage.
I think it's dead.
That might be
I think it has 5 health. When I was looking at it a minute ago.
Revivify!
I will.
Not carry my own beer,
it is-
damn it.
Well, it is 1d8 plus 1 HP.
That's the most expensive
average
dog
of
ever.
5. So.
It's 5. It's 5.
Yeah.
It's like
So your Mastiff is booking it over here, following your commands, gets to about right here, begins to stumble. Its hind legs aren't obeying it. It's just dragging itself with its front legs. It's whimpering.
I can animate dead.
You can see this.
I can
It's
animate
dragging itself, creating like a path through the snow as it gets farther and farther, and it gets to here where you told it to flee to, and it looks at you as it lies on the ground. Its eyes big and watering, and then it just slumps, and its dead-eyed stare fixated on you.
It'd probably be sadder if we had remembered it existed 6 months ago.
Cracks some beer, and then cracks one
It's
of the
like
kegs.
the day he remembers it exists, it
Well, I mean,
dies.
that's what
I make
familiars
a-
are for, right?
I make a will save to keep my composure. and
Technically, it's
laugh
not
at
dead,
it.
right? It's
Yeah.
just dying. It's got to make death saving throws.
It doesn't work that way.
Not for...
That's for PCs.
Exactly.
But it would be funny.
All right. Thanks for remembering his turn. And we're at the
You did
top.
call it bullseye, right?
We're at the top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
Spike.
Smack, smack, smash, kill, crush, destroy.
Basically.
Continue to kind of keep the stupid thing stunned.
Minimize resource consumption and
My resources come back in a short rest, so I'm good.
That's why I'm using cantrips. Minimize.
That's why I'm just not doing anything.
I mean, I do have a lot of cantrips.
Don't want to use up any of your rage.
Yeah. I don't want
Eyes, you're
to
up.
spend any effort on this one.
It's not like it's a tough fight, you know.
walk over to him.
Done
In
like
fact,
20
we
damage.
wailed on this thing for a couple of rounds, and it's still like whatever.
Shocking grasp. Oh, that's crap. 13.
13. You singe him just a tidgeon.
No, 13.
Oh no, 13 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
Pretty bad. You can't walk up and grab something that's laying there stunned, you know.
With advantage.
It's that breastplate he wears. This makes it hard.
I'm a wizard.
Is
What
it
am I
also-
doing here doing melee stuff?
I've wondered that all the whole
You
time.
done?
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
I'm going to keep the retreat going.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks good.
And Meridon.
Purple one's way up in the air, right?
Yep.
So I'll go to the gray one. Yeah, I was gonna say opposite corner from where, if that's eyes or whatever. Well, that's fine too. Okay. I will recklessly attack it.
Raging.
I'm not gonna rage.
Not even going to rage.
Rage adds like 2 damage or something. But I don't know.
3 now.
You have advantage.
It's mostly the
Yeah, I
advantage.
only have 1d20 over here for some reason.
Okay.
An 18 and a 15.
It'll hit.
Okay, so we're adding 5 to those. 1d12 plus 19. Okay.
There it is.
There's the fight ender we were talking about happening.
8, so 27.
Don't forget your radiant damage.
No, I didn't rage.
See what I mean?
Oh, that's right, you
Like,
didn't rage.
I go over there with my electrical shocking thing, and I put like half heart into it because I just knew what was going to happen.
You raise your
attack.
axe up and bring it down on it. It goes right into his back. You think I might have severed his spine on that first hit.
Nice.
And the second hit,
Second hit is 20
That
to
hits.
hit. This one only does 22. I got a
22 damage. Your axe does the trick. How would you like to do this?
So the first one you said severed the spine, so
Yeah.
I'm imagining I got like halfway through sort of thing.
Yep.
So I just wind for the exact same spot and I just like split it in half.
You chop it in half. Entrails are spilling out.
About time.
And it doesn't react a whole lot. It's still rather stunned.
And then I will move some more. Ouch. This is me, right?
Yeah.
I'll move over to like this door.
Alright, move us over to that door. Varys, you're up.
Round 2.
Zip up to that
17 for the.
Shadow up to that one.
Yep, Shadow Leap.
Acrobatics.
17 for the athletics check to land on it.
You got it on his back.
I don't have a good way to get up there, unfortunately.
You whiffed with the
I can
first
throw you up
spear.
there.
Good.
I can throw the corpse of your dog at it.
20, I'm assuming 26.
Animated
Yeah,
mid-air. And make
And give it a save.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, max damage, 13 whole points. I feel manly.
Oh, okay. Is not stunned. You said 13?
Yep. Apparently I was catching my balance with the first spear strike, so I missed with the first one. Then brought on, drive it in again, but missed the back of its
Is
head.
that all, sir?
That's I've bonused. I've moved. Well, I guess I haven't technically moved, but I'm good.
I mean, if I were standing at that angle, I'd have a hard time hitting things.
That's because you're not a monk.
This thing does a
60
barrel
degree
roll
incline.
really quickly. As you roll off from its back and you're directly below it, now I only get one attack. I can't do multi-attack because it's
Correct.
slowed, is that correct? Okay. It strikes out at you with one of its talons.
If I'm underneath it, how's it? Barrel rolls. I'm below it. His talons are up.
He's saying he did a full.
He's saying it dropped you
Yeah,
and then
I,
swung back
I rolled
around.
you off from me.
Yeah, but wouldn't I have fallen away from it by then?
Except you have slow fall. That's the
I
problem.
won't use it. I'll take the. I'll fall 10 feet and then slow fall. I got 30 feet.
Can he try to use a reaction to hang on to his back and do the turn?
So basically, you're not actually riding it and clinging to it.
Right.
You just jumped on top of
Right.
it.
No, I know.
Right. So
Because
it's,
I'm just questioning if you get a claw around me fast.
you're basically adjacent to it, and so we're using flavor text at this point,
Yeah.
to just kind of say, hey, it's attacking you.
Okay.
Because we're not gonna get into like,
The physics of falling and how
Well,
long it
well,
takes
the
it to
whole-
turn
the whole
while
thing-
slowed and-
Well, what I'm thinking
Yeah.
is here's the creature rotating, and Barris just not long roll.
That puts you by the sharp spots. I don't want that.
That's funny.
yes,
18 AC.
but you don't want me to have small creatures beginning to get on your back,
No,
and then
no,
you
no,
not
no.
being able to
We're
hit them.
just
18
So-
AC.
18 AC. Okay, so it strikes at you.
Oh yeah, it can absolutely attack you.
I know. I was just laughing about that.
It does not hit you. You are barrel rolling, walking in, and
I'll go right off, and I'm fine with it rolling and dropping me. I'll drop.
All right, and you drop.
Because he can just get right back on.
I can get up there and around. Well, it does mean I can't do the unarmed combat strike on it.
But doesn't
I
that
just
cost
do
you
the
some sort of resource to do the shadow
My
stuff?
bonus action.
Oh, really? Because the Shadow Monk?
Yep, it's a Shadow Monk has a bonus action as long as it's dim light, which, given we're in a snowstorm where we can't see more than a few feet. it's
So
kind
the
of
only
a
thing you
tell.
need to do is start taking levels in Assassin.
Ninja. So you slow fall down to the ground then, and
I'm coming my back, man. If I can keep it doing that every round, that's all it does, I can live with that. Being slowed, it doesn't have many more options, I would think.
Right.
I'm just imagining this time
slow
slowed
1 minute?
turn. Because it's actually the slowing of time, so it's like this slow barrel roll. And Monk's like, alright, I'll let go, I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sorry, the next time I do this, I'm dropping you off the damn cliff. See you slow fall that, Monk.
and Brotlord.
I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead at it.
Wisdom save.
Sorry. Wisdom save of 15.
I made it.
I'm surprised it's only 15. Did you listen?
You're throwing the hammer.
Because if it has already taken damage, total of the dead does 2d12,
That
as
is-
opposed to
2d8.
Which is
2d8.
good, but
No, 3D, it's 2d8 bonus.
he
No, it's a
seems to be
d8 bonus.
naturally
It's not a
resistant
giant.
to magic, so.
2d8.
Do we notice that he seems to be slightly resilient to magic?
We've only hit it with magic once.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a
it's
couple
a-
of really.
How do you tell the difference between making a
Exactly.
saving throw
Yeah,
and
exactly.
having a better chance to save against
There's
it?
no way to know
That
it.
when the
Yeah.
magical force field appears.
Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to tell.
No, it's 1d8 normal,
Right.
2d8 if
It's 3D, so it's
if
giant.
I made
throw
my
it.
save.
I thought it was 3d8 for the giant.
It's
Yeah, it's
3d8
the
if it's a
d8 plus
giant.
5 for the hit,
3d8 if
plus a
it's giant.
d8 extra for throwing
Yeah.
it, 2d8 if you hit a giant.
3d8 if you
Right.
Yeah.
Stephan, you're up.
2d8 bonus.
2d8 bonus,
Plus
yeah,
the
yeah.
normal
Okay.
damage. Of the hammer her.
Yes.
It's a giant bird.
It's a giant-ish.
Big bird. Okay,
Is the
that thing
hammer
out
running out the distance?
there.
It's not a vampire, it's a vampire like.
Might just take the disadvantage.
Spare the dying on the
Vampire
dog.
with a Y
Save the
according to
dog.
Strahd's note.
Vampire.
He can do that.
There's journaling.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
One-handed
gonna
Very
Okay.
disappointed in
We'll
that
just
one.
do
Because assuming it can't
shoot,
dark
then-
powers and.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, I don't want to waste spells. So
where's
I'm
the
gonna
dark
continue
powers
with
at?
Eldritch
And then we know
Blast.
he made a pact that made him immortal, and we know we're going to the place where he made that pact. So
Plus 7 is 16. You said that
we're
hit
finding
last
the dark
time.
powers. It's just not
Yeah,
the
what
book.
did you shoot it with?
So,
Eldritch Blast.
make sure that you keep my character on leash.
No, this is disadvantage.
In here for the entire time.
Might have disadvantage.
Poison.
Oh, that's right. That's
Plenty
right.
of opportunities for you to
And then the same
totally
thing
derail
again,
this
9
campaign.
plus- So yeah, 2 hits,
So,
so hang on.
If I sell
Damage
myself
is-
every demon lord down here, what do I
Total
get?
of 7 between the two.
I do big bad.
All right, you zap it a couple times. We're at Casimir. Oh, I get to go. Hey, I'm poisoned. I take damage. Are we?
Yeah, you gotta have
Is he more than a commoner, hopefully?
I hope so.
Casimir should be one of them.
Yeah,
He gave us the impression he was. I don't know that he is, but he could have been lying to us and fall over dead right here. Like, well,
He suddenly burst into song. Oh, okay.
he's a bard.
singing.
He's a bard.
Oh no, no. I was thinking lead singer.
Yeah.
I think it's funny to use a bard and just said, inspiring us.
They're still pretty powerful in 5e, but they were insane with their.
Or on the floor?
Yeah.
In second edition, the idea that you could cast a spell and use a weapon at the same time is so OP.
Oh, yeah.
I think you still did that fifth edition.
You can, but in second edition, you couldn't do anything.
It was like
with that.
Oh,
about the only thing that could do that. Whereas here, it's
It's
not
an
that
insane
uncommon.
power level in
Second
second
edition, you did get multi-attack.
You did, but you did not get.
What's his name?
You did not
Ca-
get spell plus.
Casimir is
Sorry,
called.
Casimir.
Casimir waggles his fingers and chants, and 3 glowing orbs of purple zip toward this creature and slam into it.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to that spell, baby.
What does
He glances over at his shoulder. You don't have it yet.
Still learning.
It looks like a lot of work.
8, 9, 10, 13.
Is that magic missile?
Yeah. It's a good damn spell.
It's just so reliable.
It's really a good spell.
And top of the order. Any discussion?
I think we have to kill it.
I'm gonna leap at it and probably fall off the cliff. I don't know.
Yeah, we need down it.
It's still not quite over the edge of the cliff, right?
Well, if I leap at it,
Oh, I know.
then my momentum when I miss certainly takes me past the edge.
And they climb down and find your corpse
Right,
and resurrect you for free.
Slow fall!
Exactly.
100 miles down. I don't think slow fall's gonna do it.
It'll be like what's the name of that dragon movie with Matthew McConaughey? Rain of Fire. Going with the axe, he comes jumping. It's this big climactic moment. He swings at a dragon, and he just gets like eaten.
I transposed it with the chainsaw on Sharknado.
Yeah.
So eyes, you're up.
How high is he off the ground?
What did I say? 30
30
feet?
feet
30
is
feet
what
at this
you
point?
said.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. So, trying to do math. Nope. I will chill touch him.
She'll touch. Is that an attack roll?
It is a spell attack roll, yes. 18 on the die. I'll take that as a hit.
Does he have a -2 to armor class?
He does have -2 to armor class.
Alright.
So 7 points of 9 points of necrotic damage.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Stephan, we forgot to do. You get a new poison saving throw, Constitution saving throw, and I'm also going to give you your poison damage.
Okay.
It's 9 poison damage.
Ouch.
And then make a new saving throw too to get rid of that condition.
Okay. Oh no, they didn't have this. That's not gonna do it. That was a 4.
You're still poisoned.
Yeah, 4 plus 5. But still.
Yeah, still poisoned.
Yep.
All right, but you got some damage, so
Yep.
it worked out.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you got damage, but you're still poisoned. So
And
it's
then,
good.
Eyes, did you want to do any movement or anything, or are you staying put?
I'm staying put.
All right, Meridon.
Could make myself a target, but I don't think he's gonna go for it.
Can't really do anything. Can I look at these doors? Are they like barred visibly or
It's
locked?
portcullis, so it's an iron
Oh,
portcullis
I got you. Okay.
that'd have to be lifted up.
Ah, simply
I can see through it.
climb this. Jump.
You can see through the portcullis to this opaque wall of green flames.
Is there? Can I? If I climbed it, would I? Is there like a ceiling of stone above me, or is it just?
Yeah. There's a little bit of a lip, almost. Yeah. Maybe get you closer to the top of these, like guard tower.
Yeah. So
areas.
I'll climb it. I've got 40 movement speed,
Okay.
I think, or 45. Why do my fucking tabs keep changing?
The
Oh,
wall's
okay.
30 feet high, so if you want to get all the way to the top, it's climbing is a half speed.
Yeah.
You'd have to like dash,
Yep. That's.
movement, and then dash, but you can get up to the top one of the walls.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'll do. I will climb up. I'll use my movement to get 20 feet up.
Okay.
And then I'll use my action to move again, to get the
Okay.
extra 10 to be the top of the portcullis, and then move over to
Okay,
the.
climbing the portcullis is pretty easy. It's got nice handholds and stuff.
Yeah.
Making the leap from the top of the portcullis over to here, give me an athletics check, please.
Okay. 10 plus 8, so 18.
Yeah, you managed to get to the top of this wall without a problem, and you're ready to go.
Cool.
Varys.
Shadow jump. Land on his back.
All right, shadow jump to his back.
19 to land on his back. Spear 1 is a 19 to hit.
To hit.
10 points in the saving throw.
A saving throw, you say?
Yep.
I made my save.
Second swing. Even better to hit. 7 points in the saving throw.
I made a save.
And then I use my movement to jump back off him and land over this way. I've got 30 feet, or 60 feet of movement, so I assume I can get back, 30 feet down and 20 feet my way without too much difficulty.
Oh, like right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You fall off, you zip back
stab,
to there.
stab, backflip, land.
He's still there, he glowers at you. It's not what he wanted you to do.
Yeah, I know he wanted me to stay, but I noticed the cliff edge. I have a high wisdom.
Dang it. What a jerk.
There's a decent chance with Slowfall I have time for my next round to transport back, but I don't want to risk it. Because if I was a little bit
How
off,
high is it off the ground, Luke?
30 feet. It's, the bad timing on that could be an issue.
Yep.
And I think that's a longer fall than I'm going to live through. Maybe not, but I think so.
5, 10. He flies this way, drops below the level here, and disappears out of sight because you can't see past the edge of this cliff.
Spiritual hammer, it always works.
And Broadlord.
What's your range on this? Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get to there. Can I see it?
You look over the edge, about 20 feet below you is thick fog and mist. And you see this creature not.
Okay.
Looks like he descended into the fog.
Oh, plummeted.
Alright.
Well, even though he's slowed,
he still has good movement,
Oh, okay.
especially when he dashes.
So, I mean, that's 50 feet of movement, but
Alright,
again, with the dash, it'll
I'll
make sense.
just wait till my next turn and tend to my Mastiff.
My poor
Okay,
master.
rush over to your Mastiff. And Stephan. Stephan, you are poisoned.
Yes.
You take 2 points of poison damage.
Make the save. Make the
At the
save.
end of your turn, you can make the save.
Yep.
I'm just encouraging.
Yep. Okay.
Can you dismiss first finance, you think?
Let's see. That is a 15.
You are no longer poisoned.
Okay. If it wouldn't, that wouldn't have worked, I would use my ability.
Is that the end? That was it?
That is it.
You're not gonna do anything in your turn?
I'm not doing anything
No?
on my
Okay.
turn because there's nothing there for me. Well, no, I'll cure myself. I'll do that. I'll cast a cure wound on myself.
Okay. And Casimir. He's poisoned. Oh, jeez.
Physical,
So weird. Real dice.
you know. I like my metal ones. I just like them.
Good reason why.
I was gonna say.
Casimir's not looking. I mean, he doesn't look heavily wounded, but he seems queasy and he's stumbling about a little bit. Top of the order. We are no longer in combat rounds at this point, since there's no combatant visible.
So can we start moving past
What
this
do I?
wall?
Yeah, what do I see on the other side here?
Oh, you see,
Nothing, just a chasm.
there's a guard tower here.
Good place for a short rest.
Does the poison go away? Those are the I got them poisoned, but
Stand by, please.
oh, never mind. Everybody else is never mind.
As you look over, you see that tower. It's like a 3-story tower, roughly. At the top of the tower, there are like 6 statues at it. Farther this way, the mountainside drops away completely, and there is a bridge that spans a large chasm, it looks like, that leads to another spur of the mountain.
Jeez.
And this dude, Casimir, continues to stumble.
Hey, Claire. I think Casimir needs some help.
Oh!
Like, for example,
And he is not getting better. Guys!
Doesn't it cure poison? Isn't that like a weirdly high level spell?
Guys!
Neutralize poison. Guidance to help him make his save.
I never have spells like that.
You just heal him.
Then just heal him so he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
guidance. I don't remember if that
Healing word.
adds the saving throws. I don't think so.
It used to be that's what it was, but it might be something different now.
Alright, cast healing word at him for 1d4 plus 4. He gets 7.
Guy's dying of poison. I'll give him
7?
7
I
back.
mean, if he can't make a con save after 20 rolls, fuck him. He
I-
deserves to die. I'm gonna just push him off the cliff in a second. So
Dude,
he's a liability at this point.
I made the concept.
How has he lived in Ravenloft this long, right?
Now he has some blood beginning to trail out of his nose.
I have no attachment to this guy at all. I don't care if he dies.
I mean, you guys told me not to use spells, and I've already used a spell slot on him.
My guy thinks he's an idiot.
I'm helping him if I can, but I got nothing. I mean,
Guys! Please! He's
Didn't
not
I give him
looking
a
good.
medicine check?
He's down on his knee now. Blood is coming out of his nose. He's starting to cough.
Has poison worn off yet?
It's coming out of his mouth.
I just want to
What's
put
medicine?
him out of his misery.
Does medicine help against poison saves?
No, it's.
I mean, I can use.
Do you
a
have
potion
any
to heal him.
poultices, anything like that you're actually going to use? Because a medicine check will help you maybe
Suck the
determine.
poison out.
It'll help you determine what's going on, but if you're not,
Oh,
you don't have
it's
any.
lesser restoration, isn't it? For
Put my
poison.
cloak of protection on him, gives you a +1.
I was like, what cures
Kinda
poison?
what
It's
you do
lesser
every
restoration.
time.
So as you're looking
Yeah.
through stuff and figuring things out,
Do you guys want me to use a level 2 spell on this guy?
Yes.
I-
Nope.
Didn't use a level 2 spell on the actual
I know,
enemies.
I know.
This guy's done nothing to us.
Let him die. I don't
He's so
care.
bad.
I don't care at
I'm
all.
giving him a healing potion, so you
Now
guys.
can you roll that for me?
He has cost us spell slots and gold.
Right.
He's provided no benefit.
Man, I agree.
He's less useful than your woman over there.
It's true.
And he gave us crap information for climbing up here.
I have powerful spells, you guys.
Use one.
So
Fix
use it.
yourself.
Yeah, why can't he heal himself?
Physician, heal us.
Useless.
It's somebody. How much did you heal me?
I've got to find what it.
It's 2d4
2d4
plus 2.
2, yeah.
I gotta look. I'm used to using the app.
Yeah.
He drinks down a potion.
Oh my
He got
god.
2 ones.
He's not even good at drinking healing potions. He's
I'm not
even bad at that.
I'm not wasting any resources on him.
I don't blame you. Dude, I don't blame you.
Screw this guy.
This guy, you guys, I have so bad.
I have good spells! Is this effect infinite until he makes a save? There's not a set number of rounds?
Poison, I think Ross is typical poison. This might be different. Typical poison is 1 minute.
Oh gosh.
Well, I'll give him my potion of greater healing. That's all I got left.
What?
Why are you doing that?
Oh!
He takes a deep
let me-
breath, shudders.
God, I want to kill him so bad.
Did you give him the potion?
Yes, if he's that
I
bad.
cast
at hurt.
Phantasmal
he
Force
drinks
on
it
you
down.
to make you think he's a chair.
Oh, good.
That's funny.
How much healing?
What's greater healing do?
44 plus 4.
Yep.
Holy hell.
An
10.
absolute waste of resources.
Apparently the potions are going bad
You're
anyway.
not wrong.
Not to mention, he just told
You're not
us he
wrong.
has a spell book that I could have.
Right? So wait a minute. He's like, you can't power spell, power spell. That was my thought too. I was like,
Powerful stuff.
do you have powerful spells? Perhaps you shouldn't walk so close to that cliff.
He's probably a
Just put your
sorcerer.
items down first.
He's probably a sorcerer, so you can't get him anywhere.
Yeah, that's probably true. All right.
Most creatures are.
Yeah.
For that express reason, not to have spellbooks all over the place.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So he is starting to feel better now.
Great.
How have you survived so long
Is there
with a
anything,
constitution like that?
So there's nothing I can do for my dog, right? It's just gone forever.
I mean, if you could bring the dead, vivify or something.
But won't spend any resources on
How much did the
dog.
dog cost us?
25.
Wait.
I
I
spent
have
that-
Revivify in Strahd's amulet.
It costs us
What could go
300
wrong?
gold to cast Revivify. It costs 25 gold to
Oh,
buy
yeah.
any dog.
No, I was just gonna. That's why I asked if there's anything.
But I
Yeah,
could
was gonna
revivify
check
it with Strahd's amulet.
But don't we have to recast it in there? At some
Yes.
point?
Well, yeah, but
So it's still 300 gold.
The spell has been tainted by evil powers, and it would probably imbue the animal with awesomeness.
Oh.
Undead mastiff.
I'll just
Surf
cast
Strahd.
animate dead on him, and he'll keep him alive for.
How are we going to
24
get him over
hours.
the wall?
Animate dead.
The dog. How are we getting the dog over the wall?
Throw it before you revive it.
Are we gonna
You can't do more
All right.
damage to the corpse.
All right.
Why would pass the green?
I walk over there.
I'm going to pick all my stuff
before-
up off the dog and then chuck the dog over.
No, I need the dog
Over
for a
the
second.
ledge, like
I need the
halfway
dog for a second, just to
Whoa.
prove out a concept.
You might want to figure out. Yeah, don't just agree to this.
What? Going off the cliff. Ever said anything?
Just give me.
So on
1 minute.
real game question, how much taller is the tower than the wall? If the wall's 30 feet, you said that's 3 stories. It's gotta be pretty similar, right?
Well, and
Yeah,
Just
we're
give me
gonna
1
say
minute
that
with the
each
dog.
story is roughly 15 feet.
Animating my
So
Yeah,
14
15
feet.
feet.
About
I'm not
45
gonna animate
feet
the
tall
dog. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carve out his
So that's
eyes
about
and then
15
see if I
feet
can
tall.
mend them back in.
Oh my god. So what we also need to determine is how many spells we want to waste on getting through this wall, or if it's worth 1 dispel magic.
But you could just climb over it.
But we
Why
can-
is the
I
dog-
can climb over it.
Why not?
This is climbing.
The climb was super easy up the gate. There's handholds and everything. I got a rope.
Can I tie the rope
We'll let me
around me and
experiment
just
on
pull
the
me
dog.
up?
All right.
Old-fashioned elevator service.
While they're discussing the whole rope thing, I'm going to shadow jump up and then back down the other side.
I was trying to decide if I could jump
Let's
across
see
to
if
the top of
there's
the
if
tower.
there's any way
Okay.
that I can see
Is there a
here
button?
to.
I mean,
You
you
can't gain 15 feet in elevation.
can gain about 5 or so, and then reach out your hands.
It's you can get your strength bonus in.
It's not a
elevation.
lot. Yeah.
I think it's your
Straight up
I think
is
it's
your
your
strength
strength
bonus
bonus.
and feet.
Well, you're already 5
Which is
feet
pretty
above
good
it.
for him.
It's pretty good. For
You'd have to
him.
jump 5 feet, you know.
I think you can start off
And you'd
at
be
a
pretty
base of
darn
3
close.
or something.
Well, let me pull Stephan up
It's,
first.
based on your height.
Or do you want me to grab her too?
1.5 times your
Yeah, we
height.
both have to come up.
And then
Plus
you
your
both have to go
strength
down.
bonus and a normal jump.
So I'm gonna drop a rope down. You're gonna tie it around her waist, or
Yep.
she can tie it around her waist.
Yep.
I'll pull her up.
So while they're doing this, do I see any way to turn off the wall of fire or anything over here?
A way to turn off the wall
Yeah,
of fire.
that's why I came over here to look for if there's any way to make the wall of fire and go away in the
there is
portcullis go
a
off.
there's a capstan in the side of this wall right here.
Okay, if I turn it, I'm assuming it's the portcullis is doing the wall.
You push into it to turn it, and it seems pretty solidly stuck there. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics is the strength one, so that's only a 19.
It is not budge. It looks like this thing hasn't been open for a long time. It
Okay.
might be the mechanism might be rusted
But
shut.
I can use the ropes to do it. I just figured it was an easy way. I'd sleep in the
So then I'll lower her down the other side,
Okay,
and then have her untie herself,
she does.
and then I'll do the exact same thing with Stephan.
And me.
Oh my god!
You get him over.
You can't climb.
Yeah, somehow I got over there. This one's me, but
Oh,
You lazy bastard.
I will go over
I
by
can
that
climb the
just in
rope.
case.
So yeah, then
suppose.
Stephan.
Theoretically.
Yeah, Stephan literally
Yeah.
said, "Pull me up. I'm
Yeah.
not climbing."
I did. I truly did.
you guys, you do eyes too.
I mean, I'll hold the rope and he can climb up.
Well, they're all
Do I get
climbing up.
advantage with the rope?
Yes, you do.
Well, they're all climbing up.
athletics
I'm
check.
gonna give my dog a funeral and grab all my supplies and
Toss him off.
You just chuck him off.
yeah, give him a
Maybe you'll
funeral
hit the,
first.
maybe you'll hit the
10?
critter.
You can bury him there, right?
Is 10 enough?
Stone and
All right, you chuck him off the side of the cliff.
I gave him, for the record, like his spirit's passed, so he's not gonna like come back and hunt me in my sleep.
Yeah, he will.
desecrated his body.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are we at again?
His
Yeah,
body
but
just
fucking-
fell like 500
Did you
feet to
jump off his
shatter
head?
upon the rocks below.
Oh, it's
Good.
definitely not coming back then.
At least as dog shape. It's probably going to come back as like smished monster shaped.
And I'll try to
Shambling
Yeah.
something.
I'll try to climb up on my own.
Ghosts.
On your own?
because, yeah, everyone else
Ghosts
always
don't need a
judges
physical
me.
form.
Give me an athletics check.
So I'll shout out, "Watch me do
Can't
this."
see him wants him to.
It's
Single digit, right?
what's my strength? What's my strength?
Athletics.
It's a athletics
It's
check.
an 8.
8. You get up about 10 feet or so, lose your grip, and slide back down to the base.
All right, I can do it myself, and I ignore like him dangling the rope in front of me.
Oh, I'm not dangling the rope. I'm watching.
All right, so I'll try again.
What's our our elven buddy doing?
Oh boy, that's a 1.
Oh no.
All right, you get up like 2 feet and slide back down to the
All
bottom.
right,
Wow.
I can do this. I can do this. Watch me. All right, that's better. That's a 19.
A 19. You get up 20 feet, 25 feet. You're reaching. Oh, wait a second. So are you going up the side of this or are you going up the side of the wall?
I went upside of here.
All right,
I'm
you get
just
it.
climbing this way.
You get up 25 feet and then slip again. As you're falling, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I try to react and grab him?
Oh, you're,
If
on
he's that
you're,
high.
you're on the other side over here. You're not adjacent to him.
Did eyes climb
All right,
up?
plus 0.
I don't know. I climbed the
17.
rope.
17.
I rolled a 10.
You grab the
Didn't
edge
do
of
cool.
this wall right here, but as you do so, your arm slides down one of these spikes for 3 points of damage.
And
Poison.
poison.
Poison. And take 10d4
It's
per
non-lethal
round.
damage, right?
Non-lethal.
When's the last time we played Pathfinder? Get out of here.
Right.
You
But
can
what's that damage called that doesn't really count?
It
temporary.
was non-lethal damage in Pathfinder and 3.5.
You're now
System
dangling.
like that.
You're dangling from that wall, 20 feet off the ground.
Okay.
You could pull yourself up onto that wall. The spikes on this wall are like 3 feet tall, so as long as you're careful.
My height.
Hey, Brotor!
Yeah.
To like make it truly impressive, I could create a pit of fire underneath you.
But the spikes are probably.
Motivation.
The spikes only have that much space between them, so you're not going to squeeze through them.
Okay, look, I can like shimmy up them
think
and
you should
pull
create
myself
a-
up over here.
They're
right?
very sharp, so yes, you could try to shimmy up them.
I think you should
Probably
create a
cut yourself
hoop
some
of fire
more.
for him to crawl.
So they're like spikes on the outside, or is just like one
That'd be
big
impressive.
spike like this?
So if I cast
There's
a
lots
ring
of-
of fire,
there's lots
is there
of
fire?
fire storm.
And a
So
So it's like a
giant
row of
ring.
It has to
spikes.
crawl through. Okay.
And then they're not just like circular spikes, but the sides of the spikes too are like
Oh,
sharp
alright, yeah,
as
I
well.
don't want to grab those things.
So like if you look at a cross section of one of these spikes, it might look something like, like this. That's the cross section.
Okay,
So if you're
yeah.
trying to grab a hold of it, you're going to hit these sharp edges.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try to grab that. I'm just gonna try to pull myself up to this part of the wall.
Okay,
That's
give me
what
an
I
athletics
grabbed
The party was defeated.
There
on
it
the
is.
wall.
It's 21.
All right. He gets up just over the edge. He's about halfway up, and he's clawing, trying to pull himself up, Meridon.
You're not watching. Amused.
Didn't ask for help.
Oh no, I'm intentionally not asking for help. I'm just,
With a final grunt, you pull yourself over.
The difference in the two characters.
I can do it.
Rotor, what else?
I told you I
Stephan,
can do it.
You want me over the wall? Pull me over.
I was
the
gonna
wall.
say, if I'm going, you better get me, man.
You want me over the wall? You live.
And then I nudge you with my foot and push you back. No.
Toss him off.
He's
the
like
other.
panting.
Yeah.
Gunther.
Big barrel rotund dwarf. You just give him a push, and he's gonna roll.
Yeah.
Part of the problem is the girl
Who's
was
not
crazy
across
veil from
yet?
the dog. in
I
his
am.
back.
I'm not. I rolled a
Well,
10.
and I don't know
Do
about
what?
casting
Climb the
or
rope.
whatever.
You managed to climb up with the rope.
Okay.
Does our buddy?
I
do
reach
it
out for
somehow?
Miradon's hand.
Yeah,
Come
pull it
up. I stare at Brotor and then start sliding down the other side.
Oh, I'm absolutely unaware of your presence because I'm
so
borderline unconscious right now.
And then it's
So,
same thing.
I always want to call him Vladimir. Casimir.
Can we
It'd be a
just
good
change
time
his
for some of
name?
that powerful magic you
Just
keep
change his
talking
name.
I want
about.
to call him Vesemir because then he'd be a witcher.
Casimir comes over to the rope that you're holding down
Okay.
and begins climbing it.
I'm so tempted to let go when he gets to the top. I hate this guy already. Oh my god. I just want him.
I have really good spells.
Yeah, he does.
You should use some go over the wall. I wouldn't
I mean, I could technically, but I don't want to waste
trust
it.
Meridon.
He manages to climb up, and goes.
It's nothing but disdain in my eyes as he like walks past over the other side.
He's like one of those elves that like drinks a little dwarven ale and like he's drunk for the rest of the
Right,
night.
I tossed some snow at the green fire to see if it actually does anything.
Oh, it absolutely does. It melts it right away.
It's kind of fun.
It melts it up.
Waiting. I got like 20 minutes where these guys are stifled. Well,
All right, you
invite the
guys.
girl over. We'll throw snowballs at the
Let's
wall.
check out this
for a
door.
while. Wait.
So go over to the door.
All right. Hold on. Let me see if it's got traps.
No, I opened it.
Okay. I'll stay over here.
Yep.
I'm watching for the thing to come flying back up to engage us again.
Yeah, I'll be inside.
All right. You guys go over there, and I'm going to use the bathroom.
You said there were statues on top of the tower. Are they like?
Yeah,
the
there are
ones we
like
just
6
fought?
of them.
More birdie statues?
Not birds. They're like people.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I won't jump over there.
Which could be good or bad, but
My plan was to jump to the top, and
I mean, I certainly could still probably get up there from what he said, but
I just don't necessarily want 6 statues to animate.
exactly. That's why I'm choosing not to at this moment. But should it become an advantage, I can easily shadow jump up there. Nice thing about being in Ravenloft, it's like always dark. So there has to
Right.
be dim light.
Yeah.
There's dim light everywhere in Ravenloft.
So I got
That's
a
the reason
shadow
I took
sorcerer.
that.
I got a shadow sorcerer drow running around on the Underdark.
Oh,
I
it's
gotta
dark.
say-
Oh darn.
I gotta say, I'm like the badass of badasses until the party got a sun sword.
Oops.
That's one of the things I worry a little about. I won't deny it.
The DM boosted your party by nerfing you.
He completely crushed my character.
Pull out a sun sword, I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So I just scream every time he casts a spell. Pulls that thing out.
I just think it's funny that if we ever do find it, who's gonna use it?
What, the sun
The
sword?
sun sword.
I'll use it.
Are you proficient in long swords?
Yeah.
From where?
Or wizard.
I'm also proficient in long swords, but I feel like we're not the right people.
Okay, but
I know what you're saying. I feel like we're not the right people for that.
I'm Gandalf classed with the sword. He was running around with the sword. I can run around with the sword.
I mean, technically I'm great with it, but
Yeah.
it ruins all of my monk abilities.
Right.
Yeah. The shadow monk with the sun sword. Yeah.
Well, it's not
I
even
mean,
the sun sword part. Just the fact it's not a
I don't even know
a
if I
monk
have-
weapon prevents me from using any of my monk abilities when I'm waving it around. And then
Nope.
there's the
I
look.
am
I'm
not
never in
proficient
dim
in
light
long swords.
again.
Is there a reason Maradon couldn't use it?
He could, but he's got the greater weapon or 2-weapon thing, so he loses
It'd be
his best
huge
feat.
damage decrease.
So he loses his best feat. I'm pretty
You
sure.
use it against Strahd. Right?
Yeah.
You just,
I can't use long swords.
So I'm pretty sure you're not
long swords
proficient in long
Unless
swords.
they're not simple weapons, are they?
No,
they're
they're
martial.
oh, wait. Sun sword counts as a short sword.
If it counts as a short sword, I'm okay. Other than the whole,
Which
I'm
is
never
simple
in
weapon.
darkness again.
Means you could use it. Yeah.
Which means I could use it.
Short sword's
Not
not
you.
simple.
He could use
No,
it.
I could use it.
Short
Of course you could use it. So could I. But we're not the type that
We're probably not gonna get it anyway. Let's be realistic.
Well, no, we will definitely get it because it's useless. I mean, how much copper have we gotten in this game? Like, more than I can count.
Yeah, I mean, it is a martial weapon. Fortunately, it's finesse, so if it is, it counts as a short sword, I can use it.
Yeah.
And it counts as a monk weapon.
Yeah.
So if we get it, yeah.
Other than the fact that, hey, look, I'm never in darkness again. But, you know,
But I believe that's,
and we'll have to see. This is maybe a specific...
if my
item, I
memory
don't
serves
know.
me.
We'll find out if we ever find
You know
it.
that guy on Darkness Rising where he's running on the treadmill remembering stats?
It would just be
I feel like I'm that guy.
It would just be funnier if it was only a long
Like-
sword. Meridan's like,
I
but
could probably tell you what
I get no
page
damage
number it's
with
on.
it. And I'm like, but I can't do
that
anything
deep.
cool with
I got
it.
lots of D&D knowledge, but I can't tell you page numbers.
I'm like, give them the wizard cleric. Why not?
Which is why when I run games, there's no such thing as metagaming because you just can't. So if there's character or knowledge the characters aren't supposed to have, well, I'm not supposed to give it to them, and I'm really careful about it. And then they have these great old shit moments. I like that.
Yep.
All right. So somebody went over to the door.
Yep.
Eyes.
Eyes. It is an iron-bound wood door. Straps of iron running up and down it.
Does it look like it has a lock?
You do see a keyhole.
Open it. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Damn it. Varys.
What?
It's
I
locked.
thought you had the door.
It's locked.
Can't you just blast it open or something?
I look at the tower and debate whether if I want to destroy the whole tower or not.
I will go and check the door for traps.
Perception.
Not well, though. 12.
No traps.
Well, I'll pull out my lockpicks and knock on the door.
You knock on the door. There's no response.
I didn't figure there was, but it's just polite.
And the Baylor is like, hello.
If he is, he is. Plus 14.
14 to do what?
Unlock the door.
It's not locked. It's not locked.
So it was locked when you opened.
He couldn't open it, but the keyhole locking mechanism is not locked.
Oh.
Yeah, I unlocked it. And yes, I'm horrible at lying, so it's obvious I didn't. Because I kind of went down.
Anyway, I'm frustrated with the tower.
It's not locked. Can I force it open? Or more likely, have Meridan come force it open?
You give it a try to force it open. Give me an athletics check.
I'm sure not high enough. 14.
No, it doesn't budge.
Meridan.
We need you to pick the lock.
Yep.
I guess I'll come down.
Need you to pick the door.
If there's all, I'm not gonna jump across one of those statues up there, so I'll come down.
I mean, if you want me up on top, I could try, but I only want 6 animated statues.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if there's like a trap door that goes down or something like that. Just investigate, but
If we get desperate, I'll go check it out, because I can get there easy enough.
so I'll try to force open the door. I
Does
guess.
Bruce Wayne see a trapdoor at the top?
Does Bruce Wayne
Oh,
see
I
a
forgot
trapdoor at the top?
Oh my god, Bruce Wayne lived through a fight.
He did.
Yeah, stayed 100 feet up.
It's because of the Mastiff. The Mastiff died.
Wait, that
instead.
vulture-
All
Yeah,
Bruce
right.
Wayne can see at the top of that tower are the statues and snow covered, like deep snow piled up.
And it's that snow that Vesemir forgot to tell us about.
And then that surviving vulture comes and eats Bruce Wayne.
I unsummoned him. I unsummoned him real fast.
No, go away, Bruce Wayne!
Ooh,
Athletics?
28.
28.
I crit, so if that doesn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Whole tower.
Jumps the tower off
The
the
whole
cliff.
tower falls off the cliff.
You begin ramming against this door again and again and again, and you hear some rattling on the other side. It only takes you a couple rams with your shoulder or your boot or whatever to determine that there is a locking bar laid across the other side of this door, which of course only serves to enrage you even further. As you continue to slam it, ram it, hack at it with your axe, as you're ripping apart the iron straps, just ripping them off, slamming it, kicking it. The boards are slowly getting looser, and you finally, with one kick, you're able to slam through a board, completely splintering it, and then you reach through and then pull off the locking mechanism, drop it to the other side. But don't open the door quite yet. You get a nice running start and go flying at it, slam at the door, and it splinters open.
There's no floor, and you fall 100 feet.
Yeah. It's a very clever trap. That's actually the cliff edge.
That's the cliff edge.
That's a floating tower.
Last,
There is no other side, right?
Last time we see is Meridan.
The world's best trap.
Wile E. Coyote, I make it 3 steps in, and then
Don't look down, don't look
Seriously,
down!
seriously. Just rage before you hit the bottom, you'll be fine.
yeah, I'll be fine.
1,000 feet. I'm 998, 999. Ah!
I'm at my 20d6, but I'm only going to take 10.
I could actually survive that now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die from 10d6. It's nothing.
10d6 actually couldn't kill me.
Must be nice.
10d6?
Couldn't kill
Definitely
you
kills
either.
me.
10d6 can't kill me, but I can't kill 10d6.
9.
It could kill me.
I would have 1 hit point left.
We would
by
take the
10d6
20d6.
damage. Yeah.
So
Well,
we're
yeah,
all
yeah,
dead.
that's true.
We would.
My problem is the 20d6 minus
That would
what,
definitely
40, I think I'm at, is not gonna keep me alive.
You got slow fall, you'll be fine.
That's right. It's minus 40 for the soul fall.
40 feet.
No, it's 40 points of damage.
Oh. Oh.
It actually sucks damage off. So
So on
nice.
average, you would only take like 20 or so.
yeah, I mean, you know,
What? Like a throne? I can't tell.
yeah, it's a fireplace.
Oh, okay.
It just backs to you.
Did I hear something right that there's more Game of Thrones like prequels and sequels?
They've been talking
they
about
got-
prequels for
The
it.
prequel comes out pretty soon, actually. It
does.
Yeah, so it'd be 70. Yeah, so I might
that
actually
should
live
be
through that
interesting.
fall.
It's like
It's only
way,
100
way
feet. We're
prequel.
maxed
Is it
out
like
at.
the Night of the Seven Kingdoms?
I don't remember what
Like
story
based on
it's
that
based
book?
on. It's based off one of his books, but
So you slam the door open, and inside this room, you can see
Oh, that's Brotor. Some guy who's laying on a tower.
Oh yeah, I'm still gassed, dude.
a cold hearth stands across from the door, the wind howling down its chimney. A stone staircase is on the south wall. 3 windows look out over a foggy sea. Oh, I missed a window.
immersion's ruined.
Immersion's We gotta go home, guys. I can't deal with it.
No, it's done.
Whole game's done.
So who's taking the next campaign?
I guess this campaign's over. We
Can't, can't deal with it.
It's the window, it's done.
Window ruined it.
That was all I could stand. Flying rock thing.
Right.
No windows.
No windows. Can't do
The
it.
campaign was going really well until you forgot a window.
This is like the perfect campaign failure story.
She has said two windows. Drew 2 windows.
I mean, the campaign
sent
started
3.
with a window almost eating Stephan, and it's ending. It's fitting, right?
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Walking.
I will
Was there any further description? Just the 3 windows?
That's it.
Okay.
follow in there.
It's a cold hearth, so
There is a
there's no
floor,
fire.
right?
That's correct.
Right.
Yep. And there's some debris.
And there's a floor.
There's a floor, right?
There's a floor. There's some debris lying in there. Some snow has blown in through the windows. There's a light coating on the floor. Not a whole lot, but there's some.
Alright, well, I guess I'll step through, and then it sounds like you were coming through too.
Yeah, I'll come.
I'll just come in a
behind you.
couple.
Broadlord, as you're catching your breath up there, you can see your friends going into the tower now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make my way down.
It took Maridon a good 5 minutes to pound that door down.
I cast gravity. It does.
How are you going down?
I'm just climbing.
Deals double damage.
Give me an
if you fall.
athletics check.
I can't wait for you to face plant off this.
It's 9.
Oh,
You get off the edge and begin climbing down. About 20 feet up, you lose your balance. You begin slipping down. Your apprentice is almost directly below Brotlord as he falls. You're standing next to her. Would you like to use your reaction to do something?
I absolutely would.
Throw her this way.
I would like to pull her out of the way.
All right, you pull her out of the way.
Can I use my reaction to
Like, see
Soft landing!
Like a windsuit or
Brotlord, you faceplant on the ground into the snow, which cushions your fall just a little bit.
Okay.
There's a couple feet of snow there. And you're at the ground now.
Okay. I take no damage, so.
I can give you some damage.
yeah,
Okay.
3d6.
No, you didn't take any damage. You were able to scrape against the wall, and there was
Slow
the
myself
snow,
down.
and there was the snow and stuff.
I just was stepping a couple feet in so you could get in. I don't.
All I have to do is say, stop competing with Casimir.
For worst.
It's not about low scores, man. It's high scores.
Guys, I have really powerful spells!
We're still waiting.
So do I.
But you forgot about the snow. Anyway. Head inside. Head
I'm
upstairs.
definitely not rushing in.
head upstairs.
Going up the stairs?
I'm waiting to see if the whole
You're
tower
done,
falls
do you
off the
want-
cliff, I'll be honest.
Right.
You're not upstairs.
I mean, with how it's drawn, it's a little frightening.
what
How
I'm
much of
thinking.
it is like
Most
on
of the
land
tower is
versus
hanging off a cliff.
hanging off the edge?
I'm kind of waiting to see whether it falls before I...
When you guys, some of you could have like observed that from over here. Basically, the way this is, so you have like the mountainside here, right? And then, oh, there's fog at some point. Here's the path here, and then the mountainside continues to go up. The guard tower is built right on the edge of it, right? And then there's like a buttwork, a buttress, what do you call it? A buttress kind of below it that like holds it against the mountain, like right there. So it's got some architecture, you know.
So we're relying on some kind of ancient stonework that might still be sound.
Careful.
Get the dwarf, see if it's dwarf made.
Oh, yeah, I gotta draw this.
Not sure the dwarf survived the fall.
My apprentice did.
Did you catch my thrower this way?
Yeah.
Why is there that sudden high-pitched scream?
Yeah.
Was this the second floor?
Yeah.
Say hi to my dog.
I was gonna say, I told her to get the dog while she's down there.
Oh, great. We're gonna have all sorts of icky monsters after us when they're asleep.
Yeah.
He's gonna hear it.
Remind me to put it in his bag, though, because that would be funny.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting
That's
for...
never backfired on us before. Let's see what other body part I can get replaced by the hags.
They all go after Stephan. I keep putting it in Varys' bag, but they all eat Stephan's eyes.
Yeah. Next it'll be my hands or something. I gotta go to the
Put
hags.
anything in my bag. I sleep with my bag.
At some point.
Eventually, it's gonna be more hag than person.
What is that philosophical question about the boat? At what point does it stop being the original
Yeah.
boat?
Yeah, exactly.
As you replace
Jason,
something.
We gotta go to. You guys go to the orphanage. We're gonna confront the old woman. She looks exactly like Stephan. Like that's that woman replaced.
We've got to come back this time. Yeah.
I heard somebody climbing up the stairs.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah.
All right, you go up the stairs.
I've noticed we've split the party quite well.
There. Oh yeah, absolutely. There is another cold hearth there. The upper level of the tower is an icebox with windows set in almost every wall, adequately noted on the map.
5 in all.
A rusted iron ladder bolted to the floor and ceiling leads up to a wooden trapdoor that's directly in the center of the floor or the ceiling above you. Mounted above the stone hearth is a dire wolf's head. The wind coming down the chimney howls in its stead. And there's a good pile of snow at the base at the chimney too, where it's kind of filling the room up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over there too. I want to lean across the whole table. Oh, thank you. Yep.
Go back downstairs.
Waiting for powerful spells. He had magic missile.
And walk out the door.
You did. It's really powerful.
Can't be anything of major value if it took you that short of a time to check.
I mean, it's a watchtower.
There's a trapdoor.
I mean,
No, I'm good.
is it
with that.
about at the height of the
There's
tower?
The
Do
tower
I
is 3 stories.
surmise that it would probably take me to the roof?
Yes.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, there were stone statues up there. That's right.
Comes out, says that, walks back in. We're like,
All right. Climb up. Move towards the ladder
Go to the ladder.
and climb up.
You climb up the ladder.
We were just gonna leave him
It is frigid
we all
cold.
go walk
Tell us
across the
anything that
bridge.
he's doing up there.
Frigid cold ladder, but you have your nice thick wool gloves on. You get to the top.
Sharpened drums.
You get to the top of the ladder.
And push the catch open.
You push open the trapdoor. You unlatch it. Begin pushing it open. It's got some resistance there as you're pushing up against the layer of maybe 2 feet of snow. You manage to push it aside. And going up onto the rooftop.
Yeah, well, I'll peek my head up there first.
Peek your head up there. Okay. Let me draw it real quick.
Is there any wood in the fireplace?
You go over there. There are a few. There's like 3, like half-burned logs lying in there.
Okay.
Still waiting for the monster to come back. making you as tempting a target as you can to get him to come back.
I'm trying. I have a plan if he comes back.
Oops.
I do too. I don't know if it's a good one, but
I like that Japanese whiskey.
Wait,
I like it a lot. That Suntory.
you know, I just bought a bottle of that. So, out of pure revenge, one of the Agile teams really upset me. And it's probably something I said to them earlier.
can't imagine.
But yeah, I drank a beer for the first time in like 7 years.
No.
But that caused health issues.
It does, kind of.
Okay. So you peek your head out, and 10-foot tall, gold-plated statues stand atop the battlements, facing outwards. Each one depicts a female human knight holding a lance. The cold wind stirs the snow, under which you see human skeletons clad in rusty mail off to one side here. And the drifts are a little bit higher as they cover these bodies. You see the glint of coins below the snow.
No, go back down.
Okay, peeks his head, goes back down.
I guess if we're gonna hang out here for a second, I'll cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Short rest.
So I'm going to take one of the logs in the fireplace, and I'm going to go try to light it with the green fire.
Okay. You stick just a little bit in there, and it catches on fire and burns away a good portion of the log. You pull it back out though, and the rest of the log, that end of the log is now lit up a little bit.
And I'm going to come put it in the fireplace.
All right, you're taking it to the fireplace. The wind is blowing and whipping around you. It nearly goes out before you get back to the fireplace, and then you put it there. The other logs are like stone cold. It's not catching on to them super fast.
Okay.
And as the wind continues to howl down that chimney, you have a feeling it's probably going to go out. You're gonna.
I wasn't doing it for heat. I was trying
Okay.
to see if it was like magical flame, and if I used a magical flame to light this fireplace, or something crazy would happen.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, there's a ton of gold upstairs.
Is there anything
The
else?
statues.
So you yelling that down the stairs?
Oh, I tell Miradon. Oh, yeah, I yell it down the stairs. Hey, there's a ton of gold up here. No magic items, though. Well, I'm gonna check for them, but I don't think so.
Do we want to take a rest here?
I mean-
Last shelter we're going to get for the bridge, which I have a feeling is going to be really unpleasant.
Yeah, I don't really need to rest.
So
I'm good
to-
too.
I mean, I can always take a short rest. I'm sure our powerful spellcaster companion
one
needs to get
first
his hit
level
points back.
Wait, what happens if I push him in the green fire? I mean, I'm fine either way. I've used nothing.
You're gonna get
but-
one of those
yeah,
we can try
warnings
rest
that
if we
you've
can.
killed
Yeah, I don't
a.
know.
I'm not just get
Oblivion, like,
Oh yeah.
you've killed an essential NPC or whatever.
The game cannot be completed. Like when you kill Vivek.
Yeah.
I mean, my only reason is it does get me my key points back, so I can keep stunning the heck out of things. I'm not essential. I'll live without, but I used up 5 of them, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're down a little, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, you
I used a first level spell and it
Yeah.
healed me almost to full.
That's why. If we want to just keep moving, I just
So
figured.
that's been like the whole thing I used
Does
was
my
first level spell.
Detect
The
magic
whole
spell
thing.
go off?
Yeah, you ritual
Oh,
cast
you
it.
ritual cast it for 10 minutes. Were you casting it on? Oh, you. Oh,
It's on me.
It's on you.
Fine,
Okay.
Short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes off
All right, then I climb back up the ladder.
up to the roof.
Yep.
Okay, so you're on the rooftop.
Yep, and peek out there again, and then survey the scene and see if I detect any magic out here.
Light up. The entire tower is magic.
You see the faint glow of magic from where you saw those skeletons below the snow and the glint of coins.
Hey, there's magic up here. What school of magic do I detect?
What school heals people?
Heals people?
Yeah.
Conjuration.
Necromancy?
Probably is necromancy, actually.
Might be.
For a while it
I can look
was.
here. It's
Evocation is cure wounds.
yeah, evocation. Yep.
Okay, evocation.
Apparently we're summoning up Healing energy?
And then you see, and there's also a variety of other schools of magic in there.
Hey guys, there's a lot of magic up here. Guys,
None of us can hear it. We're all outside.
guys,
I could probably hear him making noise, echoing in the
He's up
stone.
here outside now, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but he's shouting
Yeah.
down a
Is there a
trap
chimney?
door into like a pretty small
Yeah, there's a
space.
chimney. The chimney opens up right there. You can walk over to it and
I'm not moving from.
We probably can't discern what he's saying exactly, but we can hear him.
no.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm
you-
shouting.
The howling of the wind and everything you can't hear.
Yeah, but the high-pitched noise that eyes can make is pretty impressive. So it'll go over the.
I'll start heading up. I'll run ahead because I'm faster than you, I guess, but
Alright.
I won't get too far ahead of you.
Yeah, if people are going up, then we shall go up. So.
I suppose.
Okay, move your middies if you're going somewhere.
Oh, I just don't know how far you're gonna let us get, but
Well, you're not in combat.
okay. So I'll come all the way.
Yeah,
We get to here. We see the trap door thing,
Yeah.
and now we can actually talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs. I just can't
Yeah, I
reach.
can't reach across either. Going over there. Yep.
Is she coming up or is
She's gonna stay there though. She's not gonna go up to the roof.
Perfect. I'm mounting a room down here.
Yeah, if you could move Vesemir towards the edge of the top platform up here, that ledge.
Yeah, the side.
Will you just give him at least 2 game sessions to cast a spell and prove his worth?
He casts magic missile.
Yeah, because it's the first encounter.
I know. He's trying to be the wise, responsible wizard. I know. I hate him.
He stood there and blew his spade toes.
I blew a 3rd level spell, but
Can't control my saving throws.
all right. I make room for people to come
Can I
up.
investigate some of the bones and corpses?
Up at the top?
Yep.
Yeah. You go over to the bones and corpses. What are you doing exactly?
Seeing that they're complete.
Okay.
So you're going to have to manipulate them a little bit to inspect them and stuff. Okay.
Could you use your eyes of the grave?
You clear away the snow a little bit to get more access to them. And reach down to begin inspecting them.
Sure.
And you hear a voice screech over the wind.
Begone! The treasure is ours!
Okay, now I'm going to cast Eyes of the Grave, which allows me to see any undead creature within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover, or that's not protected by divination magic.
Okay. So you hold your ground there and cast your... Is it a spell or just an ability?
It's an ability.
You use your ability and you don't detect any undead creature.
Yep.
You do not detect any undead creature. And the wind howls at you.
Very well then. You won't go, and we shall make you stay here forever.
And the
Even
wind...
6 seconds.
The wind...
Didn't even give me a second. Stubby legs.
The wind begins to swirl the snow around you into a vortex of sorts, and the snow begins to coalesce into crystals, and the crystals coalesce into a very, very large form.
Absolutely.
Is it say 3 giant snowballs and a carrot nose?
It doesn't look exactly like this, but it is perched on the edge of this tower here. Stand by.
Thanks. We'll just stay in the tower. Short rest time.
Yeah.
From below, I shut the latch.
Yeah, close it.
Sorry, guys.
We're gonna take a rest.
Have the one guy climb up first.
We're gonna take a short rest.
You know, I feel pretty confident our party is going to follow us. I mean, we are the clerics.
I'm not very good
You
at
can
being
heal,
a
right?
cleric.
No.
Stephan can cast me.
yes.
We're fine.
No, my point
not
is,
as
if
well.
we lose the other 2 clerics, we still have a healer, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can heal a little bit.
It looks like some sort of like serpentine form, half serpentine, half lizard or something. It's not. It's made of snow and crystals. There might be some flesh underneath there. Its eyes are glowing dark blue or a bright blue. So it doesn't look like this, obviously. It looks like some insectoid serpentine creature made of like snow and snow crystals, essentially, that appears right there. And
Because there's always an end.
it would be fun without an and. Please roll 1d4, Brawlord.
2.
2.
I brought friends.
And large mounds of snow begin to form up around the edges of the tower.
I wrote 2.
It was a 1d4 plus 2.
It's only 2.
They form into blue-skinned crystal snow toads, it looks like. Large, I mean, they're medium-sized, they're as big as a person. They could probably come close to swallowing a person. Maybe not Meridon, but surely Stephan. A couple of them open their mouths.
You're so cute.
You just had to work up the snow toads.
And the large snow creature, this guy here, has a massive spear in one hand. He raises it up and stabs at you, Brat Lord.
Okay.
And let's end it there for tonight.
Insect lizard with spear.
Give me a chance to disengage.
Yeah.
You never will.
Depends on who gets initiative first. I'm gonna dive backwards down the hole and cast
yay.
fireball up.
Back to the good old days of taking photos of where everybody is.
I really want to not be nervous, but
Yeah.
So I ordered pizza just sort of out of habit, but I don't know if there's like dietary things going on where people don't want pizza. I know you said you just ate.
I just ate tonight. Tonight's an unusual.
But if we want to, explore other options, I don't have to just order pizza every time. So.
I'm happy with pizza.
So I gotta eat my own food.
It doesn't matter what we order. Basically, you're out. Okay.
I can do other things too if other people want stuff. What do we owe you for that?
I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out next time for like future ones. But
Yeah, and what do we got? Oh, what are we? Are we 2 weeks? Or is that an off? Is that when you're in Texas?
That's an off one. So.
Okay.
2 weeks from now is off.
Yeah, because he's in.
Well, I'm
Texas.
not in Texas for that one.
Oh, you're not.
No, I'm going to be camping, going to Renaissance Festival.
Okay.
So 2 weeks from now is the 26th.
So that's off.
So that's off. But then the next one is Texas.
are we doing the 28th then?
Oh,
Because the next one's the 10th.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get my calendar up. My
Okay.
phone sucks so bad.
So the one that happens on the 26th, we're gonna move that one to the Tuesday afterwards. So
Yep.
that'll happen on the 28th, and then the one after that would be Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tentative one because I'm gonna be gone
Yeah.
for that whole thing the whole
I'll
weekend.
miss that even. I'll miss that
honestly
even if we move it to Tuesday. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably cancel that one.
I'm thinking we cancel that
Yeah,
one
yeah.
because I'm gonna be.
You're just gonna be coming off of that.
I'm gonna have around like 3 games, and I'm
Yeah.
probably not gonna.
Yep, I agree with you. I think
Yeah.
that's probably best that you don't do that one.
All right, that will just be canceled.
Yep.
Last thing we need is a tired dungeon master.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Especially
go well for the players.
Well, when you run like 3 games in a weekend,
Yeah.
you need a break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't sign up to do one of
Luke
yours.
just starts getting lazy and like
'Cause I was
bringing
like,
nightmares.
I get to play with you all the time.
Well, the only game I'm running is the,
Well, yeah, like the expensive one.
$500 game.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that much.
yeah, it's that much.
Have you had
Is it just
people do it?
Yeah, I got 2 people so far.
Nice.
Wait, at $5 it's $500. That's fine. Yes.